Ayo. Good morning, Tempest criminals. Good morning, good morning. Mm, uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, let me post this in Discord. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, good morning, good morning. I just had to post. Just had to post. Ayo, what a night, what a morning, Hugh. My goodness, from 30 cents, guys, from 30 cents to $2. 30 cents to $2. What more do you need? What more do you need to see? Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. AOS. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Nance. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Wisdom. Lo, good morning, Focus. Good morning. My goodness. That thing broke out of that resistance. We talked about that 140, 150. That thing broke out of that resistance, said, catch me outside. Oh my goodness. Buenos dias, Charlie. Buenos dias. It looks like it's found a bit of resistance at $2 though, but yeah. I mean, honestly, into the open with a 700% pump, that's impressive. That's very impressive. So congratulations if took any part. Eric says what that 700%, Eric, 750 actually, or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, beautiful setup and solid price action. It really was solid price action, Hugh. Solid. Right. I think we had a dip this morning though because they had some news. But the news was actually good, so the stock came back, right? So you had this little dip ski at the open right there to that demand zone to 80 cents, and then reclaimed $1 immediately. I feel like after this happened, after reclaiming $1 with that news, you know what's crazy is these guys did not just drop one news, one hit piece, one news article, whatever you want to call it. They dropped one last night, and they dropped three this morning. They wanted to go. They really wanted to go. These guys are not playing around. They dropped one and it gained a bit of attention. They're like, yes, okay, 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 okay. Come on. I bet you these guys did not sleep. No sleeping. Right? If you're dropping three articles and the market isn't even opened yet, you're looking for something, aren't you? Right? So we're clearly hitting resistance at $2 and backing off. So we'll see. Alrighty. Is it too late to get in? What 700% NAS? Again, this was posted in Discord. When this was getting spammed in Discord, it was below 30 cents, right? That's when the news came out, right? Below 30 cents. And then everybody was spamming it and spamming, right? So, yeah, from a close of 23 cents all the way to $2, that's a big push, right? So that thing was all over the place, all over the place. Spam, 60 cents, 67 cents, 70 cents, $1. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we're still quite far away. We still have 15 minutes. So that should be a lot of time to see if it consolidates or it's running back up for a crash. Yeah, nothing to buy with, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, Femi's at 185 now too. Fire. Let me get ready for this stream here. No. Perfect. I need the what else is on the gainer list yet this morning that we haven't looked at yet? What else? Most of these stocks we talked about already. So, Wheeler was another one that did really well this morning. I don't know if they had news, Vance. I don't think so, right? So VINO was a dead cat bounce. PHIO had some news this morning. ATHX was a penny stock this morning, and then TUP obviously. You know what's interesting, Vance? I was going to post this, but yesterday morning, one of the bots in the option channel spammed something about TUP. It was still below $1.30 at the time, right? It said something about TUP is gaining a lot of like unusual volume activity for the upside. See, that's something that we missed, but right, so something that we missed. Oh, yeah, I missed one of those names actually. La, 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 la. Yeah, quite a few actually. Quite a few. And then what else on the list here? There you go. Yeah, that was yesterday though. So it's played out already, right? On the daily, yeah. So it's played out already. No, we didn't. No, no, it's true. It's true. We did not miss it. We did not miss the price action because we were watching. I just missed the like the alert from the bot that it. But again, like we really don't, yeah, we really don't. Anyway, so again, Femi is another one that's doing really well, guys. Right? So Femi has continued the price action from last night, from the market session yesterday, right? So it's done well from $1.65 to $1.95 yesterday. So it would be nice to see that thing break above $1.95 today, and then keep going. Alrighty, so Vino again, dead cat bounce seems to be selling off into the open though, but a little bit of support at $1.17. So we shall see that holds. Wheeler also selling off into the open here, but it's still up 70%. So we shall see what happens at the open. And then TUP is having a lot of resistance here at $1.80. So that thing needs to clear 180. $1.80 for now though. The main stock is TPST. TPST. I mean, when I tell you these guys fire hosed a whole bunch of news articles, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It seems like TradingView only caught two of them, three of them, but yeah, right. So, yup, and it's not giving up, is it? It's going back for the highs of the day. It's going back up. Right, let's go. Missing out if you're not a member. I don't think people quite, like if you're not a member, you're truly missing out. That's a 700% gain, guys. Right, look at that thing. It's almost back to the highs here, right? If you're not a member and you're watching the streams every day and you're like, but, how come these names are always gone without me? Congratulations. Somebody finish my sentence. Anyways, so yeah, just be mindful of resistance at $2 there. That's not too bad of a curl. It's just really extended, So at this point, you're kind of playing with hopes and dreams, right? Hoping that it keeps going, right? Um, also, also, two. I know, right, Vans? You saw the definition, right? What's the definition of Tempest? So Tempest, by the way, is the name of the company, right? So the name of the company is Tempest, right? What does Tempest mean? Tempest means a violent windy storm, a violent windy storm. So maybe we should have paid attention to the definition. I'm telling you, like when something goes boom, there's always something behind the name. Look at it go, guys. The stock is like, yeah, that's my name. What's my name? Say it out loud. Say it in the wind because it's about to get wild, right? Look at that. $2, 760%, and it's not stopping. Tempest. We should have looked this up immediately. Is what I'm saying, right? Tempest, name of the company. Violent, windy. Storm. A raging tempest. A raging tempest. My goodness. Actually, anyways, Gail, your name is in there as an example, right? Look at, they're most likely using like some of these, right? Again, this was posted, this was getting spammed in Discord in the 30s, right? News came out, immediately popped, right? From 30 cents to 60 cents to 80 cents to a dollar to $2. Well, yeah, we had a lot of fun in Discord stream. Yeah, Discord stream was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that actually. I really enjoyed that. Oh my goodness, guys. 800%. Can you say eight? Well, I mean, like at this point, like why not just get to 1,000, right? At this point, why not just get to 1,000? At this point, why not just get to 1,000% and then let's see, let's call it a break. Not just stop, let's call it a break and then we can continue after the market opens, right? TPST on fire. Van says, relax, daddy, chill. My goodness. Wow. So if we're doing this all of this stuff in pre-market, what are we gonna do when the market opens, guys? Because I love violence. I mean, that's the name of the company, right? Tempest. Violence. We should have known immediately. Like these guys like violence. So violence. At this point, why stop? Why stop? So Femi again. Femi's doing well. Femi, that next resistance is still 195, so that would be a good level to break. MTNB. Oh, you guys know what's coming next. Come on, people. It's only fair that the beat comes on, you know? Come on, people. Today's and slide to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Let the beat drop. Get naked. Take the pants off. Take the shirt off. And what? Come on. And thrust. What? Yeah. Ma. Ma. Give. Yeah. Come on. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And slide. To the window. To the wall. To the sun. At night. Come on. When Lambo. Come on. Go. 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 And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. 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 Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Go. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the sky, please. It's Wednesday, it's hump day, and you're celebrating monies. So I want to see those hands up in the sky, please, and thank you, and give me those fist bumps. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. 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 Come on, get used to it because we're going to be thrusting all day today, you know? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And slide. Let's go. Come on. Anyways, crazy stonk? That's wild. That's wild. As an 800% rally. 800% rally. Whether you FOMOed last night or you waited for this morning and you FOMOed, you still did well. Right? And that's the good. I think you mentioned this last night, right? Like this stock is giving you opportunities. It's not just like one of those massive pump and dumps where you're like, oh my goodness, what do I do? What do I do? No, it's actually done really well. And when it's exploded, it doesn't come back. So it's not causing panic. This stock really hasn't caused much panic, honestly. Right? We had that initial drop, like at the open, well, not at the open when the news came out, but it was actually good news, and then popped and then consolidated, right? And then said buy and then consolidated, and then buy and then consolidated, right? All the way, and here we are at 800%, right? Good morning, saying good morning, guys. If I missed you, good morning, Michelle. Hey, yo. Good morning, guys. Alrighty. Good morning. Other than Tempest, again, Tempest is going to be the main name here at the into the open and at the open and whatnot, right? So, but right, in terms of like other gainers here on the list, we've obviously kind of talked about some of these a little bit, right? So, if you're holding any of these names and you need help, please ask. Alrighty, we'll talk about these things as the day goes on. So, with MTNB, you have resistance at 30 cents ish here, so we need to break above that 30-cent level, right? So watch that level there. TUP again, we mentioned that resistance at 180, so 180 is the next level to break, right? Wheeler, obviously a crazy stonk. It's mid a low at $1.40 here, so let's see if we can stay above $1.40, right? There are a few more names that had news this morning. So again, FEMY did not have news, but FEMY resistance at 195. That's the high from yesterday. So if you're holding FEMY, you need that thing to break above $1.75. VINO again was a dead cat bounce. It seems to be selling off into the open. Watch for $1.15 ish for support. Alrighty. Anything else? Yeah, I think there are a few more. But again, if you need help, ask. Right. So I think PHIO was another one. Right, PHIO was another stock that had news this morning, and it's done not too poorly. It's up 19%, but can we really be talking about 19% when we're here talking about 800%? Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Anyways, good morning, Dan. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Alvin. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. And what? And thrust. That should be the way we should start the stream, Start the stream with a thrust. With a thrust. So that's fun. That was a fun little wake up. Alrighty again. So TPST is really not giving up. Like this stock just doesn't want to give up, which is impressive. The fact that it's up 800% and it's still wanting to go is impressive. That's impressive. Again, so last night these guys announced almost again. I think someone mentioned this in Discord so these guys announced last night that they were presenting, like almost a presentation to get approved for one of the drunks, right? So and then this morning they've announced a shareholder plan and they've announced more news based on last night's events, right? So again, I'm telling you, these guys were ready. They were ready. If you drop news last night and your stock goes up 400% and then the following morning you spam 3 more articles and your stock goes up 800%, you were ready for this. You were ready to send it. So again, if you're not a member in Discord or if you don't pay attention to Discord in after hours or pre-market, you're missing out, right? This stock was in the 30s when it was getting spammed all over the place, right? From 30 cents, right? From 30 cents all the way to $2 and whatever it's at now. That's impressive, right? So I don't know how you could have missed it because it was getting spammed all over the place, but right, so it's still going, right? Still going. 1%, Troy, hiding with Pablo. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, so MTNB was another one that was posted in the in Trade Ideas, right? On the weekend, right? So, and also last week, right? So it was talked about. So it's done well, right? With the names on the watch list, you want to create a watch list and kind of watch them as the day goes on, right? So market's open, guys, right? So the market is open, and here we are. Here we are. Here we are. You know what's interesting is you're almost waiting for that massive drop because it's up so much, right? But I bet you this stock is going to be halt galore. It's going to be halted so many times, I feel like. So many times. Just because it came from... So they're going to be... Yeah, it's halted already anyways. Right? So... non-stop alerts. Just no settled funds. Yeah, I know, Eric. We were spamming this stock last night. It's going to be halted so many times because especially initially, especially the first few minutes, because they're dealing with like the 30 cent, like it closed at 20 cents. So now they're looking at this and saying, oh, we're looking for 10%, 15% of 20 cents. And it's going to get halted a lot if they keep using that number, right? So it doesn't take much to halt the stock, right? Hopefully this doesn't become like... this all day though, because it's gonna be very annoying really quickly, and I think people are just gonna get pissed and move on, right? So hopefully they don't play games like that with us. Alrighty, so that's TUP on the left hand side, guys. TUP, what an absolute gemsies. What an absolute gemsies, right? So look at that. Highs of the day, guys. New highs, 192, 20%. Did we miss this one, guys? Did we miss this? Did we miss 185? Yeah, Troy. Honestly, not surprised. That's quite the pumps. Ooh wee, ooh wee. All right, TUP to the top, to the top, to the top. Anyway, so just be mindful that this is that initial market opening pop, right? So I would not be FOMOing into stuff like this. Again, this stock was spammed all over the place as well over the weekend, right? So over the weekend, Vance has been spamming this for a week now, right? We talked about a break above $1.30 and a boom skis, right? That's exactly what's happened. So again, that's another name that was not missed, right? It was not missed. Let me move on and look at some of these other names. VINO with the sell off into the open, and now it's pumping, so that's good. So VINO on the left hand side, there's pushing, right? So sell off into the open and then a rally, right? Let me take a look at Wheeler. So Wheeler is another one that had kind of did well in the morning and then sold off into the open. It looks like it's pumping at the open, right? You can kind of see the contrast, right? So when a stock is crashing into the open, there's a good chance that if it has the attention, the momentum, it will pop at the open, right? So technically, well, most of the time, right? When a stock is pumping into the open, there's a good chance that people are going to panic or take profits at the open, right? So now you're not wrong, Vance. If I search TUP in Discords, convince Fish to buy the float, yeah, probably. I hope Spinch listened. Anyways, I hope you listened because TUP is not stopping, is it? So TUP is testing $2 here now. Fire, 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 fire. Anyways, short squeeze on Rad. You know what? Anyways, so that's MTNB on the left hand side there, guys. It's at 31 cents, right? So finally broke above that 30-cent resistance level there. So congratulations if you're holding this, right? So you're looking at all the crazy names in Discord and like in the and on stream, and you're like, but how come you guys didn't miss one? But why? Why Bunny? Why Vance? How come you guys did not miss one of these names? How come MTNB is pumping, but you guys posted already? How come TUP is pumping and you guys got it already? How come TPST is pumping and you guys haven't missed it? But why? It's because we're the greatest team. We're the greatest team in the in the markets. Somebody prove us otherwise. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, Dan, I was mentioning this morning that like looking at the option channel last night, going back into the morning, I saw that little alert from the that the calls were getting a lot of attention, and Dan either got him before that he got that alert, right? So that's fire. Clearly we do not miss anything. Clearly. Clearly we don't miss anything. So if you're not a member, we are like the X-Men Avengers of the day trading world. We really are. We don't miss. There's always somebody that will catch something, right? It's not like it's okay. No, it's like one person, spam. No, like it's everybody. Like this thing is moving. Somebody will catch it. That's the amazing thing about having a like an amazing community, right? Of amazing people. And look at that, right? Dan says got the alert and jumped on it like a fat kid on a cake. Yeah, right. I saw that alert and I was like, wow, that alert was pure confirmation. Right, we're breaking resistance and people are buying options on TUP. Oh yeah, that's easy days, right? So, anyways, on halted here for TPST, guys, and it's still at $2. I fairly impressed. Again, if you're wondering what the definition of it's dipping now, it seems like. So we're actually sitting below the 9. So let's see what happens, right? You should almost expect that dip ski. At this point, what you would hope to see is a reclaim of $2 consolidation for the next push. For now, you want to see a sell-off and consolidation, right? So this should be not like this should not be a surprise to anybody. After an 800% rally, you should not be like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, violence. Again, if you're wondering what the definition of Tempest is, TPST. By if you're just tuning in, Tempest is the name of the company, by the way, right? It's most likely halted up now, right? So Tempest is the name of the company. It's halted at 206, right? What does Tempest mean? Tempest means violence, 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 violence. So I don't know why I was surprised at this point, honestly, Vance. There should be no surprises at this point with this talk. That thing says, dip. You know, say my name, say my name, say my name, say baby. Anyway, so MT and MT NBs are new highs of the day, right? So 115%, guys. 115%. So it looks like TUP hit resistance at $2 and backed off a little bit, right? So raging violence, KV, raging violence, storm, windy, tempest, raging. So again, it's back up to 760%, guys. 760%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. A little of it at 60. Yeah, Dave, it's at you sold a little bit at 60, and then you kept some for $2. Rad is doing well. Okay. Cosmos has news. Okay, I'll take a look. Cosmos acquires la 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 AI drug la 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 la. Okay, let me take a look at Cosmos. It's halted up. Is it halted up? Oh wow. See, that stock is so confusing though, honestly. MTNB still sending it, guys. 34 cents. 34 cents. 122%. Are you not? If you're making monies this morning, type in yes in the chat. Just type in yes in the chat. Everybody type in yes in the chat. Just type in yes in the chat. Whether you're holding TUP, right? You're holding Tempest, you're holding MTNB. These are not brand new names, are they? They're not brand new names, right? They're not brand new names. They're not like, oh my goodness, where's this name coming from? I missed it. Nope. These are all names that have been in Discord today or over the last week, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise, surprise. Where they're coming from? Nope. Right. So they're going crazy, especially since it's halted up. Right. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Alrighty, let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, cause right. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, I promise you're missing out. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Come join us. Uh, uh, what's the name? Okay. Due to looking at good buy for a good day to buy ad for your membership. G, what do you mean? Waiting for the shorts to destroy the pops. Well, if you're worried about the shorts, the shorts are not worried about you. The shorts are worried about the bridge after the 800% pump. The shorts are naked. The shorts, when they say the shorts are in trouble, the shorts are in trouble. This might be one of those stocks where like it really applies. The shorts lost their pants. If you look outside the window, you might see some naked people. Those are the shorts. So I would not be worried about the shorts. If your stock is up 800% and you're short, congratulations. You're at the bridge. US, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at TUP go, guys. TUP, again, this was only a matter of time, wasn't it? Only play Tesla and Belly. Let's go. Let's go in Belly. There we go. So 199. We're almost sitting at the double top here, guys, for TUP. Right? So resistance. Alrighty, so resistance at $2 here, double tops, but the damn thing looks good though, doesn't it? Look yeah, I those guys are those Troy, those guys are like the biggest scam in the market. I feel like those guys do a lot of pumps, Troy. They raised the price target to $47 from 35. That was October 11. Yeah, that's today then. Yeah, so they're catching on to the vibes today. You know what's interesting is those guys did the same thing with FEMY, right? Keep that in mind. So as FEMY was exploding, they came out and said FEMY $13, right? What's FEMY? And now FEMY eventually crashed, right? So it's something that I know like these price targets potentially cause a bit of like excitement hype, which is nice. But with price targets, oh yeah, I always want to keep that. Today the bets are gone. While waiting on the dips to buy, yep, it's going back to $3. Let's go, Mustafa. Yeah, did they fire more people? Exactly, Troy. That's the goal. Push retail FOMO. I really hope like Tempest doesn't start doing. Like I really hope we don't like. It would not show up under the live tab. Straight to the channel. Okay. A hedge fund is slamming Joby, saying they're short. Oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Did they give a reason, Michelle? Keep in mind those are 12 month. That is a good point too, Eric. That's a good point. That's a good point. Right. So, but again, like honestly, the reason I say that is because as MTNB is pumping for new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. I think most people look at that and say, oh, like this is like they're putting this out now, so I should form into this now and hope so. Yeah, but that can take a long time though to eventually come to fruition there. So let me take a look at PHIO again here. IO. We pushing. Yeah, better. It looks like it's halted, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not halted. Just a glitch on my end. But anyways, yeah, it's pushing. So again, PHIO had news this morning. Blaze's profile on Discord also. Really, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did not know that. Did not know that. There's so many stocks pumping this morning, guys. Right? Again, so Tempest, obviously the top name of the day, right? TUP, some of you guys are holding this. MTNB also looks good. So like, if you have any questions, honestly, just ask, right? Because stuff is gonna be all over the place, all over the place. If you need help, ask. So don't come back and say I'm not looking at your stock, because there will be a lot of stonks, a lot of stonks. Already, TUP needs to clear this $2 here, Vance. It looks like it's about to. So it looks like it's about to 230. Oh, yeah. Is that the highs of the day? Let's go. Let's go. Not on halted yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fire. Resistance 67.75. Another sad performance. Yeah, that thing is just, it doesn't seem to ever like want to stay above the levels that it should be holding, which is very sad. you know. Anyways, so again, just be ready. Like Tempest is gonna on halt and it's gonna halt immediately, right? So yeah, two. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Right. So again, that thing will most likely on halt and halt immediately. So just keep that in mind. Uh, oh, here we go. 245, 250. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, so 250 and then we backed off immediately, right? So highs of 250, 250, 250, 254, and we're halted again. And we're halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we for some reason we're getting glitches on yeah, no, we're halted. Nah. There you go. Yeah, no, it's yeah. No, you can usually tell that it's halted even if the price is still there. You can tell that it's halted. Look at that, guys. A 900% pump. A 900% pump, guys. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? This stock was getting spammed. 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents, news, 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, right? From that to $2.50. I right? We should have known immediately. Like we talk about this now, but when the name of the company is Tempest and the meaning of Tempest is violence, we should have known. We should have known. We should have known the raging tempest. If you bought the bottom, Musty, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Anyways, that's impressive. So MTNB is still looking good, guys. Just has a lot of resistance at 35 cents. So if you're watching that or playing with that, just watch that resistance. TUP again, another really fun name, right? Resistance at $2, so it needs to break above that. PHIO, that thing has to break above $1.92. So Wheeler seems to be slacking for now, right? So again, the main focus for now is Tempest. It was always going to be, right? So surprise. Let's go. Yeah, I love the swings, right? Like the swings add like an extra layer of like amazingness, you know? Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I think the scanner isn't going up because of good morning, Christopher. From 17 cents. Yeah, from 17 cents, guys. From 17 cents to $2.50. 17 cents to $2.50. You can dream, right? You can dream. It's still Wednesday. Don't you worry. Don't you? It's been a good week, hasn't it? It's been a good week. Every day this week so far, we've had like a crazy stonk, right? So that's why we don't really, like sometimes we have these slow weeks, slow days, right? There's no need to like cry or like, because we know like days like these will come, right? Days like these always come, right? So stonks like this will always come. Why? Because retail wants to make money, right? You can only bore retail for so long, right? And then they'll find a way to FOMO into everything. So this is a squeeze. Are you paying attention to AMC? No, like we've said it the last few days, Eric. Right? AMC looks good. We said the same thing yesterday. If you took the ticker symbol away from AMC, the chart looked nice. So I'm not sure if it's still pumping today. Is it above $10? Not really, but well, I guess it is above $10. But yeah, the daily looks good, right? So PHIO is going for $2 again. So highs of the day. So that looks nice already. Again, resistance at $2, $1.90 there. So just be mindful of that. What do you see for the bid now? Hugh. In other words, thank you for sunshine. Yeah, right. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord, right? So, alrighty, alrighty. I don't think there's anything else on the list that we were missing, so we will gladly move on. So again, a lot of resistance here for MTNB, right? So again, this one was posted in Discord over the weekend, and we said, okay, you know what? If you missed that dip skis, wait for a break of 20 cents, right? Obviously, we broke above 20 cents, and then we said bye, right? So 35 cents resistance now. TUP again. This one was talked about quite a bit yesterday, right? For a break above $1.30. Well, it broke above $1.30, and we're playing with $2 now, so that's gone skis. And then TPST. So just waiting for that thing to on halt here, and it's on halt at $1.30, $1.33, 817%. Again, this thing is going to be annoying because it's going to halt so much, right? So much that's going to be the annoying thing about the stock, and it's halted again, by the way, which is annoying, like which is really annoying at this point. The reason it's halting so much is because they're using that stupid number from yesterday, right? They're using 20 cents to calculate the halt. Instead of using the price that it's at now, they're using 20 cents. At some point, they might change that. I don't know. I hope so, because this is going to be annoying, right? So, can't be halting the damn stock every 10 cents. Otherwise, people are just going to get tired of it, right? If you halt it every 10 cents, people are just going to move on, right? So, right? They're using, again, 20 cents to do the halt. T2, you scared me? No, $2.30. $2.30. Yep. No, $2.30. No, not true. We still love you. Halt it. Unbelievable. Almost $10 for ACAQ now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. ACAQ. $10. 980. Not bad. Actually has not. Actually, the volume today is quite nice, Michelle. Which is 1055. Oh wow. 1077. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. 71%. Oh damn. Some people are gonna be pissed. Why? Because they sold last night. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Who do we contact about halting? Yeah, it's halted. 1076 halted. Yeah. Right. So, is this another stock that was missed, guys? Was this one missed? It wasn't missed, was it? Right. So yeah, ACAQ is halted up at yeah. Michelle, like you're up 60%, or like you just mean like in general? That's nice. That's very nice. I know a whole bunch of you guys have been holding this one and waiting and waiting and waiting. So that's very nice. Um, I was in it, so I don't understand. Just asking. I've been holding for You've been holding for a few days, Johnny. I know you have been. Yeah, I saw you post in Discord. You stayed in, Zach. Yeah, you're writing this up. Okay, congratulations. It was misplayed. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, Vance. Yeah. Actually, didn't sell. You didn't sell it. You actually didn't sell. Oh my goodness, he lied to us. Joe said he sold it, and he diamond handed, and now he's back to green. Good job, Joe. Good job. Good job. No, I wasn't asking if you missed it, Michelle. I know you didn't miss it. I was asking if you were up 60, or like if you were just saying the entire stock was up. Yeah, yeah. No, I just said like, did we miss it? As in like, as in like the community. Is there a good entry, Lil Maniac? It's a bit complicated now because the stock is halting so much, right? I honestly, it's gonna be hard to play with now. You can just sell it, Robbie, if you want. You can just sell it at market. You can just sell it if you want to, right? It doesn't just halt immediately, right? Like it gives you a few seconds to make a decision. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, yeah. Like crazy today, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All over the place. Uh, all over the place. Yeah, Pablo. I was hoping that thing would explode, but nope. Trash. That thing disappointed us by not pumping and giving us a crash. Maybe we should have just looked for those puts, regardless of like what it was doing, and then just scale it into puts, because that thing is going to the abyss. To the abyss. It's almost like a blessing, when you have like a SPAC that has options, because it's not very common that you can see something go boom skis and then it's gonna crash and you can take advantage, right? So yeah, it's not very often we know that it's a slam dunk, because that thing was a slam dunk. It's crashing. It's going to $2, right? So BTWN, which yeah, I was just hoping for, yeah, it's down, damn it. I was hoping for somewhat of a rally, something, right? So anything, but nope. I guess $8 was it, right? And then to the abyss. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully someone took those puts, right? We spammed those puts were spammed in trade ideas and in the option channel on Sunday. So, and for the eventual crash, pre and post, exactly. There you go. Uh, Noises like crickets, horns, and yeah, you guys were annoying. uh, so we got up the stream yesterday so we could stream in Discord, right? We were streaming in Discord, and it was a lot of fun. It was actually quite nice. Uh, but then, anyways, Discord has these annoying sounds, and every time a stock would, well, even when a stock, anyways. La 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 la. That was an adventure. It was. My ears died. Yeah, no, TUP is holding up well. I would like to see that thing get above $2 and just consolidate though. Alrighty. So ACAQ is halted, guys. The volume is a lot better than it usually is at this time of the day, which is good, right? So, and then Tempest is still halted at $2.20. So just waiting. An adventure, just waiting, right? So in the meantime, though, don't forget to smash a like. Would really appreciate that. It really helps when you smash a like, guys. Right, gets the algo working. So if you haven't smashed a like yet today, I didn't know what to say, because you never will, right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. No. Resistance AVTX for the voice. Let's go. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, and your membership will pay for itself. Yes, right. So yeah. Unsalted, not yet. ACAQ is unhalted though, and it's halted again. It looks like halted at $10. ACAQ halted down. Violence. TUP slowly going towards $2 again, so that's good. Come on, Tempest. Yeah, it's halted down. A rum is a buy, Alex. Yeah, I'm sure Tesh would agree. Or any of the other people that oh, let's see if that glitches. La, 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 la. Oh. La. There we go. Salah or not to Salah. It's too early, pizza. You have to wait till like because if you do that now, you're just putting yourself in trouble. There's still like 2 weeks left, Peter. Because if you do that now and then someone gets injured next, like not this Friday, but the following Friday, and then now you have more issues to deal with, and then you're in big trouble. What if Salah gets injured in the next 2 weeks? Because he won't be playing. Well, playing, and then what are you gonna do? I hope he does. Oh my goodness! You know who's gonna get injured? Harlan is gonna get injured. Anyways, you're scalping ODTs for spies. Okay, nice. Compared to the average, yeah, yeah. And you can also just use the if you have the indicator, you can also just use the indicator. Also has that on the top right. You can also use that. No. You're not the boss of him. I'm trying to help you now. I'm trying to help. Trying to help him. Anyways, is it Dunsky's broke below 30 cents? Yeah, I would wait till that thing finds a way to like kind of curl at some point. Yeah. Yeah, TUP just needs to get above. It looks like Tempest is selling off here, guys, and another halt is coming, most likely. Okay, this is okay. Huh. Actually, trading longer than 190. So our previous bottom for the stock this morning was 182. That was the last low, 182. So and we're back to $2. It's almost like someone's pushing it back up. Someone's saying, go back up, go back up. From 190 back to 205. I doubt his injury, Pablo. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The fact that Matoma pulled out with an illness, and the fact that Lamptey pulled out with an illness, unspecified injury, well, these guys are dealing with a lot of injuries, right? Estopinian's injured, so you don't want to send Lamptey on international duty and have him injured, while you already have a list of injuries. These teams do this a lot. They do this a lot. United did it last. Was it United or Chelsea? Somebody. Yeah. Have been adjusted. It looks like they've been adjusted. Yeah. So this is better now. This is way better. Right? None of this stupid halts. Stop helping. 196. La, 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 la. 199. Back to $2. Someone's holding this thing up. Look at that thing go, guys. It's almost like there's a buying machine in the 190s. Every time we go down to 190s, it's not just a little bounce. It's like an aggressive push it back up. Right? I don't know what's happening there, but something's happening there. So I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. It would be concerning if we broke below that level, though. Why am I being worried about Pablo? Why am I worried about Lamptey? Ask yourself that question. Why? Why would I be worried about Lamptey? Do I have a look at the rest of my team and then look at the bench? Just look. And then ask yourself why he would even need to play. Why he would need to be on the bench. You know what is you know what is happening, Hugh? Exactly. You're running to work, Vance? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. See you later. See you later. And we're back to two again, still holding $2, which is amazing. Right, so two again 770%, guys. My goodness. 770%. That's impressive. Virus AO. Well, you have the same players as I do, Pablo. So maybe 4 of those players aren't playing. You might lose 3 of them too. 212, 214, 215, 2 back to 212. 780%. Oh my goodness. Don't, don't run. 217, guys, 800%. Can we get back to 250, please? Can we stop playing with like 217s? This is yesterday's business, you know? Can we get back up there? At least it's not halting anymore, right? At least it's not halting up anymore. Halting either way, right? So that's good. Yeah. The reason I was excited about shorting this stock, honestly, was because I mean, look at the name of this. Look at the name of the company, guys. Look at the name of the company, and let me know what you think happens with a name like that. Bridgetown Holdings. Bridgetown Holdings. What do you think happens when you buy that stock? It was only a matter of time before it went to the bridge. Only a matter of time to the bridge, right? So too bad it didn't pump as much as we wanted it to for those puts, but anyways, yeah. So PHIO still needs to get above $2, and we're back to $2 here for TPST. So we'll see. TUP looks beautiful still. Everything just needs to get above $2. Everything is stuck at $2. What's going on? What is going on? The townspeople throw you off? Yeah, maybe. Unless he gets injured on international duty. La, 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 la. So I have to wait for a dip. Yeah. Can you look at pizza? Is that a real stock? Is that a real stock? Is it open? As like an IPO, it's open. Are we interested though? That's the question. That is the question. Are we interested? Let me take a look. Wasn't there an uplisting meant to happen today too? So this is a brand new IPO and it's down 60% already. Yeah, we will not give up. Straight to the abyss. Yeah, Berg. Is it an I or is it an E? Nah, yeah, it's an I. Okay, so BIRK IPO today. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's another one. BERK. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It's curling outline. Nice. Very nice. Anyways, back to Tempest. I want to see Tempest either go below $1.80 and say, okay, you know what, maybe we're gonna start trending down, or just push back above a dollar, a $2.20 or 250, right? So this is too slow for a liking now. You know, it's up 700%, but it's too slow for a liking. This is too much consolidation. That it's impressive though. Like I'm impressed how a stock is up 750% and it's just relaxing. And there's still a lot of buying pressure, right? 80 million in volume, 80 million in volume, right? So, right, so TUP is dead, Mr. Entertain TV. So stock that's up 27% and it's less than 10 cents from the highs of the day is dead. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, uh, why is it cold? Where are you, virus? 205. Come on. Joe, did you eventually pick up puts? Oh yeah, ACAQ is halted at $9 and 30. Well, unhalted and it's at $9.30 now. So the spread is quite crazy though, because I think it could easily jump again. 940. Interesting. If you're still holding Tempest, type in yes in the chat. I did. If you're still holding Tempest at TPST, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, maybe he's come. He's moved to Canada or something. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's actually holding up really really well. I'm surprised. I thought this thing would be either crashing or just exploding up, right? So the fact that it's holding $2 here is impressive, right? So you're constantly buying and selling, Lorenda, yeah, right? So it's impressive. Like someone is protecting this above below $2, right? They'll clearly protect. Look at that thing go, 219, 804%, and right back down, right? So we're almost playing games now between 190 and 220. So I would very much like for that thing to break out and just go boom skis, right? So here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Is it back up? Will impress. I mean, it does have a nice float. It's back to 977, and it's been bouncing quite a few times. So you would hope so. Soon, soon, Speedy, soon. That's a good question, Wes, and we will take a look. Here we go. 220, 221, 820%. Come on, give us that 230 again. And okay, okay. That almost looks like an inverse a head and shoulder now. A head and shoulder. La 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 la. 220. Yeah, I wanna look at the last time these guys did an offering. La 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 la. We'll take a look. Whenever it gets halted next, or whenever we're not sitting at resistance, I'll take a look. La 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 la. What is the just warrants? Joe. Oh yeah, just warrants usually. Ayo. TPST says, why walk when you can glide? Why walk when you can fly? Why go up 100% when you can go up 800%, right? Why? You wanted the money Troy? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Come on now, just break above 220 already. Yeah, there's a nice little block at 218, and it looks like it's getting reduced, so that's good. There it is. It's gone. There's another small one at 119, and yeah, interesting. Yeah, the bits are the bits seem to get stacked more than they ask, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's a nice block at 118 again. A nice block. And again, destroyed. Right, so those bids get stacked nicely. Every time the stock goes down, these guys stack the bids, which is impressive. Someone is clearly supporting this, clearly supporting it, which is impressive, honestly. Right, so clearly someone. Want $2.20 again. I know, right, Hugh? Isn't that wild? Look at that. Now they're stacking 220, which is impressive. Which is impressive. Anyways, and dipskis. While we're playing games here, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and look at the last few filings, guys. I just want to see if there's anything here that resembles an offering, right? So we're dipping now, 213. So the last time these guys reported their oh, it's below $2 now. So we dropped below $2, 199. So we're sitting on 199 and halted, right? So Tempest is halted at 199, right? So that Immuna 2023 continues to be a productive and potentially transformative year for Tempest. I mean, it clearly was. Clearly, the CEO was right. right? They did this filing a few months ago, right? So, uh, 19, okay, cool. Published in Cancer Research. We expect to be able to discuss updated comprehensive data. Okay, cool. Which is why the stock is pumping. Uh, yeah. These are just updates on the drugs they have, right? So, and one of these drugs took off, and that's why the stock did really well. Ended the year with so Tempest ended the second quarter with 17.6 million in cash and equivalents compared to 31 million December 31 2022. So they spent a little bit of monies uh, compared to okay, cool. La 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 compared to yeah. So these guys need monies. Net cash use in for the 6 months was 14 million. Okay, well, right. So year to date, net cash used in operations was for the 6 months ending June 30, 2023 was 14 million. Right. So VINO's pumping now. Okay, nice. Right. So if these guys are spending 15 million, guys. Right. Um, if they're spending 15 million in 6 months, right? And then at the end of the quarter, what they have in the bank is what did they say again? They said it somewhere here, right? So somewhere at the bottom, and they have 17 million in cash, right? So they're gonna need monies at some point, right? So just keep that in mind. Alrighty, can play the technicals. If you're holding the stock overnight, you're potentially asking for trouble, anyways. So yeah. For the 6 months, yeah, they're spending a lot of monies. Yeah, so yeah, well, not even talking about fighting the shorts. And exactly, Hugh, exactly. Like, nope. We just drop news articles and send the stock to the moon. Send it to the moon. It looks like PHIO is breaking above $2, which is nice. Retesting the highs. Vino. I'll take a look at Vino. Check out the 30-minute on AC. What am I looking at though, Kevin? Like, what's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Right. I'll take a look. If you have a question, just let me know. Like, what's the question? Like what I'm looking at the 30 minutes, so you can look for a position, or you're in a position, or what would you like me to see? So PHIO, fire highs of the day. Highs of the day. So if you're holding that one, well, congratulations. Just be mindful that it's a double top. Na, 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 na. Was a good idea, Troy. I mean, anytime you sell at resistance, honestly, it's a good plan, and you can always rebuy back if it breaks out and holds, right? So, right, then now you can make decisions. So Kevin, you're in. Let me take a look at these two names then. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, again, this is why we keep saying this as we're joking, right? So we're not really joking, right? When the market opens, right? When the market opens, if you don't feel safe, sit on your damn hands, please. Take your hands, put them underneath something, and sit on them, please, and thank you. Right? We've seen this so many times now. Look at the first few minutes, guys. Chaos, chaos up, chaos down, right? So what happens when you give it a second for for like actual support levels, right? Well, then it becomes a little bit better now, because again, you actually have a double bottom above the demand zone, right? So for Vino, that was a nice pop right there, right? So we see this Tempest is unhalted, and it's still at $2, 197, back to 204, back to 205, 207, 209. Oh my goodness. Somebody doesn't want this thing to crash. Whoever it is, whoever this person is, they deserve a crown, a crown. Anyways, all right. So PH, yeah, it looks good. It's hitting new highs of the day here. Whoever this market maker is, give them a crown, and because the way they're defending $2, like $1.90, is impressive. Eventually, that thing will not hold that level, but for now, the way they're protecting it is at least is impressive. It's impressive. Wow, 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 wow. All your chips in, Kevin? Okay, let me take a look. So you're in ACXP. ACXP. So you're short at $3. Well, on the 30 minute, on you said 30 minute. Hmm. That seems dangerous to me, Kevin. That seems dangerous to me. So yeah. Again, the good thing about this now is that you're sitting right at resistance at 375. So you hope it doesn't break above 375. Yeah. 375. Joe, you still haven't sold that thing, have you? You're green now though, anyways. Like you're green. You're in at $8. You're up a dollar. Well over a dollar, right? So Joe, just set a stop loss before the people come for you. Set a stop loss, please, and thank you. Please get to 275. Yeah, I would be. See, my concern for now is that almost looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? It looks like a head and shoulder. It looks like a lower high, right? So just be mindful of that. If you're holding a stock that's up 740%, guys, you should have a stop loss. If you let the stock go below 180, you're just asking for problems, just asking for violence, right? So again, they keep pushing it back above $2, which is nice. Don't let it crash with you inside, though, right? Because it's still 700%, right? So again, look at what they're doing, right? They're pushing it right back above $2. Every time we go below, they fight it back up, which is impressive. But at the same time, make sure you have a really good stop loss. Because if that thing halts, if you set your stop loss way too low and it halts before getting there, you're finished. If these guys stop protecting it, it's going to open at a dollar, right? So for now, let's stay above $1.80, $1.90, above $2, please and thank you. Because they can only protect it for so long, right? When people do stuff like that, the goal is to show you that the stock looks good, and then for other volume to kick in, right? But at some point, if the money runs out and the stock isn't pushing up, it, those people are also gonna panic, right? And once they panic, it's finished because now they need to sell, right? So again, they're clearly still fighting here, so that's good. Exactly, Josh. Right? Fresh inflow, fresh. Right? So uh, time is against. You're about to bail. You're about to bail. Yeah, I mean, like set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. It's 700% for gains. Set a stop loss. PHIO new highs of the day. Ooh, 50%. Right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, new highs. Right? CUP is still creeping up towards that $2 level again, so that's good. And the ACAQ looks like it's consolidating, actually. It looks like it's trying to curl off 940, Joe. So that's good. So that's good. I have a stop because you're taking a FOMO gamble. You are? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Make sure it's a good stop loss because we know this thing can halt really quickly, and then your stop loss is in no man's land, and then it's opening below your stop loss. Sing, what's your entry price? What's your stop loss at? Because I know you're in there. You didn't take profits, did you? Right, look at it, Dipski now, right? So again, just be mindful here, guys. Just be mindful of chaos. Uh-oh. It's halted. It's halted. There you go. 188. I'm driving and missing place for 4 months now. Rubbish. Let's go, Rubio. Come on. Too many more months of driving and not missing place. You got in at 25 cents, Sing? Okay, perfect. What's your stop loss at? When that thing is hitting resistance at 35 cents, Sing, where's your stop loss at? right? Are you scaling out at resistance, or where do you set your stop loss? Uh, with what's your stop loss at? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Be safe, please. No, no shares available to short. Yeah, that's what they said about AMC. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that, Joe. Oh my goodness, that thing really curled. Yeah, look at that consolidation though, right? Look at that. Dip skis, consolidate, curly curls. 940, boom skis, 1040. ACAQ. Exactly, Mo. 950, 1050, sorry, right? So it's going back towards the highs, ACAQ. Sweet. 1075, oh my goodness. Talk about a squeeze. Joe is smiling now. Let's go, ye. 3 months of hot trades glory. Thanks, Blaze, and the chat for all the help. Let's go, ye. To many, 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 many more months, of let's go. Trust me, Eric. Move my stop loss down. So now just waiting to see if it goes up. I kept holding and moved my stop loss down. Mm, let's go. 22 months. We are going to start to have filing joint taxes. I know, Josh. I don't mind. Right. So again, Kevin, hopefully that thing stays below 375. Let me take a look at MTNB. Right. So yeah, 27 cents. Sing. Come on. Come on, Sing. Do better, please. Do better. Yeah, you could have easily almost got back in at the same price, right? You see a stock pumping at the open and it's clearly finding resistance at 35 cents. Don't move your stop loss down, please. Why would you move your stop loss down, right? If it's breaking below the 9, breaking below the kernel, right there you have warnings. Warning, 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 right? Why move your stop loss back to the same price you got in at, right? That doesn't help you. So again, PHIO guys on fire. Hot pepper on fire. On fire. New highs of the day, 56%, guys. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Let's go. La 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 la. Can you believe it's only been an hour? Yes, I said that correctly. Yes, let's start joint taxes. Right? Can you believe it's 20? It's only been an hour, and we've had this much chaos. You FOMO in at $2. And so, most importantly, Lil Maniac, what's your stop loss at when you FOMO at $2? If a stop loss, again, we've used this example so many times, right? If you go to a party, like imagine you get invited to a party, right? You get invited to a party and you go to the party. The party starts at 7 p.m. You show up at 7 p.m., right? So let's say the party starts at 7 p.m. and you show up at 7 p.m., right? So, well, what that as you show up, if you show up on time, guess what happens? You get to meet all these nice people, you get to meet the people that are throwing the party, you get to have attachments, and you're making friends at the party, right? So if the cops show up at midnight because there's too much noise and everybody's drunk, guess what happens at that point? Do you want to leave the party? Yeah, you gonna run from that party, guys? No, you're gonna say, hey, these are my friends, I'm not gonna run and leave my friends, right? If you get into a stock at 30 cents and the stock is crashing at $2, it's okay because you could potentially say, you know what, I'm going to stay in here a little bit longer because my stop loss is at 170, my stop loss is at a dollar, I'm going to make monies, right? If you show up to the party at midnight, right? If you show up to the party at midnight and you just got there and the cops show up, you don't have any friends at this party. They're going to arrest you first. You know that, right? So when you show up at midnight, run. If the cops show up, jump out the window, right? So that's what happens when you get into a stock at the highs of the day at 700%, right? You need to make sure that you have the best plan. When you show up late, look at the exits, the window, the roof, the door, anyways. the cat flap, the dog flap, anything that you can escape through, right? So he doesn't go to parties. It was unhalted, by the way, and it was still sitting at $1.90 here. So I would kind of like for that thing to stay above $1.80, just because that's the low of the day, right? I'd like for it to stay above $1.82. That would be nice. So let's see if we can get a double bottom, right? All I'm saying is, if you get into a stock that's up 700 on 700%, you want to have that solid plan. I'm about to be stumped out, right? So again, if we can hold a double bottom, then that's fine, right? If we can stay above a dollar 82, that's fine, because then we're just holding a double bottom, right? That's perfect. But again, just make sure you have a plan. He's an expert at exits. Was running away for the last minute. 195. You're 178. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, if we can hold that double bottom, and then you're fine. But you should have a plan, right? Kevin, it's a beast. Send it to the moon. This looks like your parties are wild, William. Wild. I'm telling you, next level parties. Next level parties. 195, guys. So if you got in at $2, you're down 5 cents. So if you're concerned about, maybe just get rid of it. Right? If you're concerned, right, you're down 5 cents, you're down 4 cents. You just get rid of it if you're concerned. Right? So it's still giving you time to make those decisions. Set a stop loss or get rid of it. Right? So they're killing the vibes. No, yeah. No, I think it's better now though. It's better now. Here we go. 196. 196. Freebo? 199. There you go. It's back to $2, guys. So if you were concerned about $2, you can get out break even. Exactly. Lots of time. Lots of time. It's giving you all the time in the world to again make that decision, right? So the good thing for now is we're maintaining that previous bottom. That's the level that, to me, like, honestly, I would start getting concerned at. If we went below 180, I would be concerned. Why? Because then we've broken below double bottom, right? We've said this every single day. Like, it's nice for a stock to dip at the open because it gives you the level, that bottom level that you never want to go below, right? So look at it go, right? These guys are still protecting it at above 190, so that's good, I guess, right? So look at that, 205. You're green. You can run with monies if you wanted to. You can run with monies. You can escape with monies. 207. Someone is yeah, impressive, isn't it? Exactly. Below would be a knife down. Exactly. If we break below that double bottom, I think that's when people panic. For now, it's a double bottom, right? So again, if you're holding PHIO, guys, congratulations. It looks beautiful, right? Holding the 9 and curling, 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 curling. TUP gem, absolute gem, right? So we're back to the highs of the day, almost $2. So that looks beautiful. Ooh, look at that, highs of the day, guys. From $1.20, $1.30 to $2. Is that monies, guys? Monies, monies, monies. Right, a 34% gain. Right, was that missed? No, this was not missed. Right, and we're going for 770% now. $2.10. So you're all green, 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 all over the place. Right, so yeah, $2.10. Impressive. Oh yeah, TUP looks beautiful. New highs of the day. I thought, what's that guy's name again? Someone said it was dead. Was that Mr. Entertain or something? I thought TUP was dead, Mr. Entertain. Is it still dead? Or is it not dead anymore? Is it dead or is it not dead? Anyways, this is the 1 minute, Donnie. Anyways, back to TPST. When 20? No, it's done a good job. Like, I mean, you can kind of see that resistance double top just below $11. The $11 is usually a problem, right? So 11 is your resistance stamp. So if you can break above that level, where's the 1% guy? Hiding. Yeah, it's no tech. Oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, tech. It was somebody else. Somebody else says TUP's dead, and now they're hiding. Don't worry, we know what the name is though. The name is Mr. ENTV. So you're gonna see them in the chat. I'm kidding. There he is. I said it after a dip, but I'm not a. No, I'm kidding, Mr. Entertain TV. I'm kidding. Kidding. No, 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 no. Hey, I jumped out the window, fell on the ground, went to the hospital, just got better. Just got better. Come on. Is MNCB done? I wouldn't say it's done, right? It's holding support. As long as it stays above 26.50, I think it's fine, right? But it's still up 80%. So yeah, as long as it stays above, I mean, you can kind of see what it's been doing this morning, right? Pre-market open, Dipski, another bounce, right? So it seems to be holding this 26.50 level. So if it stays above that level, good, right? So if it goes below, you have issues. You have issues. Virus. I wanted to Mars. It's been a while. No. Um, Come on. Your next level is $2 for support. Hot pepes. So make sure you have a stop loss. William, in what universe? You must have been short. Were you short, William? Do you ever check your emails? My emails? I do. I do check my emails. I check my emails. Did you send me an email? You might have sent the email to the wrong email. What's the email? Unless you send it to like Hot Trades SEX. Um, do you ever check your email? Yeah, I do. Uh, let's go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 212, 214, 215. Oh my goodness, these guys are supporting the stock on the third Thursday of every other month. No, I check my emails every day, but I ignore a lot of emails. But let's go, Eric. Come on now. TUP. Yeah, no, looks okay if it can stay above $2. Yeah, it almost looks like we're retesting a downtrend there at 214, 213, 214, Eric. For TPST. So just be mindful of that. Right. So I mean, if you have to move your stop loss to break even or whatever you need to do, yeah, I would do that. If you're still safe leaving it at the same price, then that's perfect too. Right. So what if Eric is Dr. Dave? Eric, do you remember Dr. Dave? Sure, I'm sure you do. Do you remember? What if Eric and Dr. Dave work together? You moved it up to $2. Nice. Let's go. But I ignore them, just like his DMs. You sent me an email just now. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see. I see your email. There you go. Yeah, it did, Dan, and then came right back down, right? So yeah, yeah. There's a little downtrend forming here for TPST, um, and that's what it kind of needs to get above. It looks like it's breaking it. There it is. There it is with the pink B. La, la, la. Is we still in the market line? Interesting. I thought that stock was delisted already. Oh, here we go. 218. Come on, give us 220. Give us 220. Give us a breakout. That's impressive. It does. It wants to go 800%, and it's still giving us like vibes. But yeah, that 820, that 220 resistance there is right. So is the problem. Maniac, are you happy now? Are you happier now? Are you happier? Again, if you have to move your stop loss so you don't take a loss, that's perfect, right? So come on, give us a breakout. 216. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I just want to get a higher low, honestly, a higher high, right? So we have a higher low. We want to get a higher high. I'd like to see that thing break above that previous high because I think that's when the FOMO kicks in a bit. 7218. Pizza, were you sleeping? Or were your eyes open when you did that? Is it a Nigerian currency or is it a Cameroon currency? Yeah, if you can't, yeah, exactly. So we need that higher low. We need that higher high here. Na, na, na. Minus pesos, Joe. Then shorts has to cover tomorrow and boom. Uh, I would not look at it that way, honestly. I would not look at like it needs to get to $3. I would play the technicals. If the stock is up 800%, guys, the shorts are screwed. The shorts are naked. So I would not worry about like tomorrow, because tomorrow will lead you to the bridge. Would like to see $3 though. Stop at 208. Okay, nice. Come on, come on. Yeah, for some reason we don't want to get that higher high here. And Dipskis, we're coming for Eric. Don't worry. Once Eric goes, I'm kidding. Once Eric's stop loss hits, Lord have mercy. $3 will be the beginning of the yeah. I don't play anything based on shorts. No, exactly, Eric. No, Eric is still in there. Eric is still in there. Eric's stop loss is below the 9, which is perfect. Eric's stop loss is also below the kernel and the 20, so which is nice. So if we're going below all those levels, it's a bit of a warning sign, anyways. No, you're still safe. Donnie, did you send me an actual email? I see the email you sent me. You sent me rubbish. Were you wanting to send me like an actual email, or were you wanting to send me rubbish? Yeah, I know Kodai. Yeah, what's your entry though, Kodai? What's the entry price? Craving the William. Don't worry, we're still good to go. Right, still holding the 9. 217. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just break out already. My goodness. By Family Guy, this past Sunday. Did they give us like hints though, Troy? Family Guy is like Family Guy is almost like the future of anyways. I know, right? Like seriously, just go to 220 already. But only a small position. Sold you sold at 190, Kodai? Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Here we go. T20, 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 T20. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just break above that previous high. No, it's a double top, guys. Right? So there we go. Okay, that looks better. There we go, Eric. There we go. Come on, just close above it. Do it for Eric. Oh, let's go. T30, guys. Come on. 860. Come on. There you go. And we'll halt it up now. We'll halt it up. Are we halted? Yeah, we'll halt it. $2.33. It looks like it really wants to go. Oh, it's gone skis. Are you guys ready for the thrust beats again, guys? Are you ready? Oh no, it's not halted. It's not halted. Here I was about to pull up the beats and it's not halted. My bad. It's not halted, but it's still pushing though, right? Still at the same price ish. See, this is good. This is very good. Now that it's not getting halted every 2 seconds, you know. Are you guys ready to thrust? Let's do it. This thrust is dedicated to all the people that believe in stock market violence, right? This is for you. $2.33, 870%. That's impressive. You're holding a stock, by the way, that condones violence, right? Weather violence. So if you've ever been in a storm, if you've ever been like in one of these hurricanes, that's what Tempest is, right? That's the name of the company. Violence. Alrighty? Alrighty. And the stock is on fire now. And you know what we're about to do, right? Look at this thing go. The beats are on. Come on, people. Come on. Get naked. Because it's about to go down. Let's go. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I'm looking for the gift, by the way. That's why I'm hesitating here. Because I can't seem to find Spider-Man. Because I made it. Anyways, here we go. $2.40, guys. Come on, people. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And get naked to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, skirt, skirt, go, go. It's halted at $2.39, by the way. Go, go to the window, to the wall. When? Go, go, go. And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. To the sun. When Lambo. Skirt, skirt. Go. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Congratulations if you're in this again. So that double bottom held. I changed the playlist completely, which is annoying. Anyways, so again, that double bottom at 180 held. You could see that this thing got halted as soon as it broke out, right? And that's why we wanted to see that level, that 220 whatever level, because as soon as you get that higher high, that's when people get excited, right? Nobody wants to buy stock when it's not doing anything, right? People want to FOMO when it looks like it's pumping, though, right? Everybody was waiting for that 220 level, and as soon as it broke out, everybody said, "Okay, cool, send it," right? So that's retail. Rita would love to FOMO. You should never say screw screw. Why, Michelle? Why? Anyways, if you're still in Tempest, the violent stock, type in yes in the chat. There's no Misha. I don't know what video this is. I don't know. Right. So if you're still in Tempest, type in yes in the chat. Greg, yes. Let's go. So the previous high for the stock, by the way, was $2.54. 254. Right? If you're in this, please move your stop losses up, right? Whatever you need to do, right? So, like I said earlier, if we go below $1.80, we're potentially done skis, right? That's 900%, guys. 900%. If we go below, then you have a problem. Peter says yes. I thought you said red. I'm like, wait, what does red mean? Is Vino the next? I don't know. Yeah, $2.39 is what it's halted at. So, but that's not actually the bid though. By the way, Joe, ACAQ is pushing again, so it looks good. PHIO looks nice as well. It's going for the highs of the day. Is everything squeezing today, guys? Everything squeezing? What's going on? Look at that. TUP, guys. TUP is going for the highs of the day. Oh my goodness. But. Why? Why? Right? So everything is hitting day highs. Everything. Keep sending it, please. The bid shows 240. Okay. La la la. Tesh says I told you. What did you told me, Tesh? 240. Thank you very much. Yeah. So it looks like we're gonna open around the same price then. Pressure of the range, Josh. Yeah. ACAQ 1068. Oh, that thing is gonna go for $11, isn't it, Joe? Look at look at TUP by the way, right? So 207. Stop is at 209, Michelle. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, guys, again, right? Just make sure you have a plan, is all I'm saying. Right? Whether your stop loss is at $1.50 or because you got in at 30 cents, it really doesn't, like just make sure you have a plan. So you're not panicking at some point, like, oh my goodness, I'm holding a bag. They did an offering on me, but why? Then I will say congratulations. You played yourself. No. Permission to send it. Permission granted. $2.10, guys. TUP. Ooh wee! Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. But why? But why? But why, guys? Right. So again, look at that thing is almost up $1 from that breakout level we talked about yesterday, right? $1.30, $2.15 today. So beautiful, right? Beautiful. There's opportunities everywhere, guys, right? So whether you're playing with the SPACs, you're playing with the swings, you're playing with the day scalps, there's opportunities everywhere. So no excuses, I guess, right, for you guys. No excuses, right? So whether you like swing plays, you have TUP, right? Because that thing's been spammed quite a bit, right? So whether you like the momentum plays, well, you have other names you could be playing with, right? Yeah, now you're making money's maniac. Yeah, don't lose the monies, please, right? Don't lose the monies. Yeah, that thing keeps giving up at $11. $11 is a bit. Oh, unhalted, guys. Unhalted. We've been unsalted. And we're not stopping. 239. Come on, you know you want to. Let's give us that. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my days. 900%. Oh my days. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Let's go. 240. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can somebody call Adam Aaron and ask him when AMC squeeze like this, please? When AMC squeeze like this, guys? Somebody called Adam Aaron. Please. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Are we halted again? 900 and what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somebody call the who? The squeeze police. Because we're setting a new highs of the day. Somebody call the squeeze police. Because this is not stopping. No. Look at that thing go. My goodness. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anyways, it sold my 234 and went up millisecond. Why does it look like this? What do you mean, Spata? What do you mean? Why not 1,000%? Exactly. Like we're sitting at 967 already. Like why not 1,000%? Right. So across your Stewart, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stewart, come join us in Discord, and it will be even better. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Missing out. Why? TPST did not start on stream, right? TPST was spammed in Discord. You want to see when it was spammed in Discord, guys? Right? In the 30s, from 30 cents, from 30 cents. Why? Because they had news, right? From 30 cents to 60 cents to a dollar to $2. And here we are going for $3. I'm kidding, right? Well, not kidding. But, anyways, right? So, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Your stop loss, Les Michelle, love it. Keep moving that stop loss up, 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 up. Didn't reach it really. It's the sniping stop sells. Not sure actually. Yeah, this may go down as the best call out ever. Let's go. 967. Tell the squeeze police these to freeze these. The shorts are screwed. You know the shorts. If you're short this stock, honestly, like you're yeah. Again, like I would never worry about the shorts because I bet you the same people that are potentially going to short this in the future are the same people that are in there and pumping it now. The same people. The same people that are going to short this in the future, these market makers, they're in there with you, riding the wave, right? So, anyway, so TUP is still looking good, right? So, I like what it's done. I like what it's doing. Blah, 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 blah. Moving on. Back to the halted stock. Where should you put your stop loss? Davi, wherever you're happy. Close your eyes and imagine the monies you're holding, right? And say, I'm happy with this amount of monies. If we get there, set a stop loss at that price. Clearly, it's 1,000%. Yeah. Let's go. Donnie says, thank you for dropping a link on Stocks. It's nice to watch this explode with you all. Let's go, Donnie. Come on. Thank you for joining us, Donnie. Thank you for joining us again. Quick look at PHIO. Obviously, we have a double top at $2.22. So that's your next breakout level. All right. So if you're holding that, watch for 222. Alrighty. Alrighty. And the bids are still close to like 260 there. So this thing really doesn't like explode with the halts, does it? Nope. Just chills. Yeah, Dan. Dan, are you delayed? Dan, make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Yeah, make sure you're not delayed. Yeah, TUP looks beautiful. I like what that's again. This when for some of you guys that are looking for swing plays, this was a nice swing, right? A beautiful swing play, right? A beautiful swing play. So congratulations if you're swinging that, holding that, whatever you're doing with it. Congratulations. Any sympathies? No, not really. Then we haven't really seen any sympathies to TPST. And on halted, guys. So $2.60, right? Here it is. Here it is, 264, 1,000%. Oh my goodness, we hit 1,000. Oh my goodness, guys, 270. 270. There it is. You wanted 1,000%? There's 1,000%. There's 1,000%, guys. TPST officially another 1,000% gainer, right? Stop loss move to 260. Love it. Love it. Keep moving your stop losses up, guys. You don't want it to, wow, 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 wow. $2.80. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This stock said, why walk when you can glide? Why walk when you can take off? Why walk when you can explode? And what? Good grief. Why walk when you can send it? At this point, yeah, we'll halt it at $2.80. At this point, we'll halt it. Why walk? La 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 la. There you go. Girl, isn't that impressive though? See what I think what I like about the stock though is like when it goes, it goes. It doesn't really give you that opportunity to like, to panic. And when it does dip, you have those levels that you're looking at, right? So it's impressive. Like it's really impressive. Yeah, no, it's halted. Little Maniac, you might be delayed as well. Make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Little bit, congratulations. Yeah, you took a chance at $2, right? It's at 280 now, so you're very happy, right? So you're about to make 50% in less than 20 minutes, right? And then go to the bank and say, hey, so Phase Clan will be activating its Las Vegas with a gaming lounge experience. Cool. Cool. Anyways, all right, Eric. From 30 cents, guys, from 30 cents, from 30 cents to $2.80. Think about that. And think about how often that happens in the market. This is why sometimes you don't give up on the market because again opportunities like these can change things really quickly, right? So from 30 cents to $1.80, $2.80, and it's not done yet. Isn't that impressive? Isn't that impressive? Anyways, yeah. So the bid is 288 now, right? So 288. You know what? Anyways, I'll respond to that later. No, yeah, for Vino. Yeah, stocks like that are usually la, 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 la. Quote. Uh, la, 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 la. Edit. Yeah, might as well. Actually, yeah. Farze is pumping. Yeah, it's because there's Farze news phase, right? Phase. Right. So those guys announced that they're doing something with Vegas. They're doing something in Vegas. Uh, it might be pumping because it's one of those like it's a penny stock anyways, right? Yeah. So 14%, not the best, but it's moving. 290. I mean, at this point, like what number do we give? I feel like this stock has surpassed every expectation. Whether you had an expectation of 300%, 500%, 1,000%, all of it has been surpassed. So now the question is, do we just go for HKD numbers, guys? Records are meant to be broken, right? Records are meant to be broken. Do we go up 2,500% then? I mean, why not, right? Why not? Broke records. Limit sell 25. Oh, that's what you want to sell at? Possible. AMC might be pumping. Yeah. Unhalted, guys. Unsalted. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So $2.95 at the highs, 2.96. Now we're dipping a little bit here, dipping a little bit. So again, whether you're scaling out on the way up, guys, hey yo, Daryl, scaling out on the way up, or you're setting stop losses, right? That's up to you, right? So there goes $3. There it goes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. And it's about to break. Look at the bid. Like, look at the bid at $3. It's massive. That thing is getting reduced still, but it's halted. That's why it's halted. There's a massive bid at $3. Like, wait, what the hell is going on there? $3. Your stop has been moved to 280. Look at that. Eric is playing this very nicely, very very nicely, right? So keep moving those stop losses up, guys. Right? You know, sometimes when a stock is pumping like that, you don't exactly know when it's going to be the top. You just have to move your stop loss up, right? And hope that it keeps going. Right? Think of AMC, think of GME, right? You can either scale out some of it on the way up, right, and then set a stop loss on the other one, right? So, or just set a stop loss, right? Because it's one of those things where like you just don't know how high it goes, right? So, is preferred, yeah. I'm telling you, these guys had this whole thing planned. I feel like, how the hell do you drop 4 news articles in less than 24 hours if you didn't want the stock to go boom, right? So these guys were ready. It will come back to it eventually. It will eventually. I mean, think of FEMY. FEMY was the same the other day, right? The other week, right? FEMY went from like what, 20 cents to what, $4, something I don't remember, but it eventually crashed again, right? But it's still holding. You know what I'm trying to say, right? So, when moon, we are on the moon. We are on the moon. On the moon, Vance. On the moon. Of this move today. Yeah, the company these guys were ready. You know what? Let me go. Let me look at the company's website actually. Cancer therapies. Well, maybe targeted is not the. I mean, you can see that. I mean, we look for anything to say it's gonna go. Look at that. These guys were telling you on the website that they're sending. It's a secret code, guys. They said you see the sun, right? You know that video where it says that we go to the sun at night. That's it. One or two things. Either sending you on vacation or they're sending you to the sun at night. These guys went to the sun at night. Other than that, though, that's the only thing, right? Look at that. I mean, the website has a. Anyways, Mullen should take notes. Yeah, Mullen is trash. Sorry. Mullen has no notes to take. The only notes Mullen is taking is how to. Anyways. I can't find the link to your Discord. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to make sure you upgrade to the legend level, to the Discord and scanner level or the legend level, right? So make sure you have that membership, right? And then once you do, let me know and I'll send you a link. You won't be able to find it. You need a link. We got to hear the thrust song, Colin. Yeah, we've heard it a few times. Virus, I know, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, keep in mind this thing was getting spammed in Discord at 35 cents. So if you're not a member and you're sitting there and you're missing out on all these gainers, congratulations. Why walk when you can glide? Right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the membership link at the bottom. Sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level membership. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're going to keep missing out. You're missing out. That's again, right? That's impressive. No, no. About to give me hope when Mullen mentioned Mullen has no hope. The only hope Mullen has is Mullen delisting and getting off the face of the planets, and then we can eventually move on, and not talk about Mullen. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Mullen is finding support. So membership paid for the year again. How many years is this, Eric? Alrighty. So again, baby, Babes World. So this is your invite link at the bottom. So click the yellow link at the bottom there, Babes World, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then retired. I know, Vance. I know. 309. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Jeremy. Welcome. We are unsalted, guys. So 1,000, 1,200%. 1,200%, guys. 1,200%. 1,200. Let that sink in. Next time you go to the bank and they offer you 1% on your monies, tell them 1,200% or nothing. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. And it's not stopping, is it? It's not stopping. Jeremy, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ski. Use the same link. I'll send you a new link actually, because that might not work. No, 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 no. We'll halt it down here at 295. Halt it down at 295. Anyways, so Jeremy, click the link at the yellow link at the bottom, and then follow this. It's gonna take you straight to Discord. When you go to Discord as a new member, guys, you only have one channel until you follow the steps in the getting started. Watch the video at the very bottom; it will help you out as well. Or just follow the images. You don't have to watch the video; just follow the images, and it will open up the channels for you. So, alrighty, by 421, and I will up and away, Daryl. Please have a stop loss. Eric, you are. Congratulations, Eric. Congratulations. That's a nice 50% gain in what, 20 minutes, Eric? 50% in 20 minutes? Take that to the bank and ask them to get to match it. And they will say, thank you very much. Come again. Straight to jail. You sold at 302, Danny. Congratulations, right? There's honestly no regrets. Either you're scaling out, you're setting a stop loss, or you're taking profits, right? So let's go, Eric. Congratulations. Missed it. Oh well. Oh yeah, you did more. Oh yeah, you didn't lose money. So exactly. Yeah. There you go. CM says in at 188 out at $3. Congratulations, CM. Good job. 50% profit over 6K. Congratulations, Danny. Congrats. Educated FOMO. This one was educated FOMO at its finest. It's one of those stocks. You FOMO, educated FOMO, and monies. Yeah. Na 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 na. 277. Thank you very much, Troy. Thank you very much. Again, if you made monies or you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, you sold half at 310. Congratulations, DP. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, if you're still in this or you've made monies, type in yes in the chat. 265 to 305 Sky. Congratulations. You sold Emer. Congratulations, Lorenda. Monies, Jenny. Monies. Monies. You're holding, Donnie. Okay. There you go. Yes, Michelle. Yes. La, 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 la. There you go. Mania, congratulations. That $2 seems so far away, right? Are you taking profits, Maniac, or do you have a stop loss? Good job, Troy. Good job. Kevin's Travels. Kevin's Travels. Yeah, 280. Okay. Yeah, it usually doesn't deviate too far away from like, from the halt price, which is good, right? It's not one of those stocks where like it halts at 295 and then it's at $2. It says the invite is invalid. Mind sending me the link again, please? Yes. Yes, yes. So this is the link at the bottom of the chat. Stop loss at 284. Okay. Yeah, just be mindful that if the bid is at 280, it's going to hit as soon as it unholds, which is okay if you're happy with that, right? So if you're happy with it, yeah. So that's the invite link at the bottom there. La, 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 la. I question for you guys in the chat. If you, I think I know who has the lowest average in terms of like an entry, right? So if you're still holding from like your original entry, type like just type in the number in the chat. If you're still diamond handing this thing from like your original entry, right? So yes, but to buy 4,000 shares at 67 and sell at 2,000 at 190. Congratulations, Sebastian. Congrats. It's beautiful. I think I know exactly at 34. Look at that. 34 cents. 34 cents. Right? So 34 cents. And you took profits and got back in at 87, Daryl. Congratulations. Let's see. I think most people have kind of rotated back and forth, right? Like back and forth, back and forth. I still think 174. Your average was $1. Your original buy was $1. Okay, sounds good. 197. Okay. I still think I know who has the lowest entry. Yeah. La la la. On halted, guys, 275 now, right? So let's see what happens as we test a nine or just again one of these moving averages, right? So for the air horn, oh yeah, imagine if we were in Discord. Imagine it's halted down again at 275 bridge. Yeah, yeah, that was a nice exit, wasn't it? Right. So selling about $3 to 1,200% gain, right? So that's quite nice. By the way, PHIO is also looking beautiful. Beautiful, right? So eventually broke above that 222 level, 222, right? It's at 230 now. So that's another one that's doing really well. TUP looks nice. It just has a lot of resistance here. It almost looks like a T-Rex, right, at 215. So just be careful of that 215, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, I'm just saying, right? Just saying, right? 35 cents, right? You catch these plays by being in a community, right? So by the time we get on stream, it's potentially too late, right? There were still opportunities today, which is nice, right? But again, being involved in a community is really beneficial, right? So all of these crazy plays we've talked about started in Discord, right? News comes out and we're not on stream and we catch it, blah blah blah, right? So if you think about it, like these crazy plays don't come when the market, like these don't start when the market is open, right? Because they either drop news in pre-market or they drop news after hours, right? How do you catch that? Well, right, from the low 30s, right? From the low 30s all the way to $3. This was 100% a Discord call out. Yeah, like if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Otherwise, you're gonna keep missing out. Tomato Rock, yeah, 256 now is the current bid. Yeah, right. So again, if you're not having a stop loss to secure profits after 1,200% rally, right? Then you're I don't know what to tell you. On Femi, please curl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, it looks like the bits are dropping below. Retesting 250, right? Retesting 250 again. It doesn't mean we're done, but it's much nicer when you can secure profits higher, right? So yes, this don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep. I mean, if Eric is not sleeping, why should you be sleeping? Uh, yeah. Politician with stock trades. And Captain Hook is just loving it today. Loving it. Yeah, spies at the lows now. SPY red. Life is back to 13 cents. Okay. I haven't looked at GMM today, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Philip says I'm out at $2.83. Nice 900% profit. I have hit this week with I've hit this week's PDT limit. Congratulations, Philip. It's only Tuesday. It's only Wednesday. So open a new account, please, Philip. Open a new account, please. I'm kidding. Yeah, there you go. What did you get in that though, Curl? If you're bank holding from 288, my question is what was your entry price? And your stop loss should have hit. Your stop loss should have hit unless you put a limit stop loss. I would never use a limit stop loss, please. Right? If a stock is up 1200%, don't use a limit stop loss. Never, ever, ever, ever. Because you're asking the computer to give you one price. What happens if it doesn't give you that one price and it halts down? Right? If you're holding a bag at 288, my question is, what did you get in at? But not giving up, no. Yeah, that resistance right there's a problem at 215, but for sure not giving up, right? So PHIO, a little bit of resistance up there, but new accounts imminent. Let's go, Philip. Let's go. Why walk, Philip? Why walk when you can glide? You know why? La, 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 la. 1 second. An hour ago, releasing. Interesting. I find that really interesting, actually. How about we say fly or skip or jump? Why? Why don't you like glide? Why, Michelle? 76 was okay. 276. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Don't use the limit cells. They limit stop losses. Use a limit stop loss on something that is not something that's up 1200%. TPST is on fire. Well, not TPST. PHIO is going for the highs of the day, guys. So that looks good. Anyways, back to TPST here. So my market was it would and it halted. It would it would sell at 250. Yeah, it would sell at 250, Lorenda. It would sell at the best price it could give you. So like think of it as a think of it think of it as think of it as think of it as a trigger. So the when you do the like when you do that stop market stop, the price you put in there is just a trigger, right? So it's just a number, right? And then after the number executes, now the bot is looking for like the best possible price it can give you, right? If it drops too quickly, then it's going to give you whatever price it can get, right? La, 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 la. Let's go, Josh. Why is it a scam, Roger? It's only a scam if you don't make monies or if you lose monies, right? Everything is a scam. Apple can scam you. Tesla can scam you. If you bought a Tesla at $300, maybe it's scamming you. Live W's. What's happening? What happening? Yeah, I came all the way back down. Anyways, there goes PHIO, guys. New highs of the day. Hot Pepper, what's your entry, by the way? Because I know you're doing well with this one. So yeah, it popped all the way to 250, right? Another one. Another one. It's ugly? Oh yeah. Yes, it is. So yeah, 250 there. Your next resistance. PHIO. Maybe use a stop limit if you don't want a gap down in the AM. So you yeah, no, that's different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, so there are circumstances like even with SPACs US, if you know a SPAC is skipping up and down, up and down, up and down, maybe sometimes you just use a limit instead, right? Yeah. La, la, la. Also, like if a stock is gapping down at the open, honestly, you're better off canceling the stop loss and then watching the open, right? And then see if it bounces at the open, right? And then you can set a stop loss. TUP is going for the highs of the day, $2.16. What a beauty, guys! What an easy swing beauty, right? What an absolute beauty. Oh, Roger. Okay, 180 is your entry. Okay, good job. Yeah, good job, good job. And what's your stop loss at now, Hot Pepe? What's your stop loss at? Uh, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so 250 resistance there for that stock, right? And we're still waiting for this one to get unhalted here. You out of it? Yeah, okay. There it goes. Unhalted. All right, so 257 back to 260. So let's see if we can stay above 250 here. Let's see if we can stay above 250. Resume. That's cool, Troy. That would be cool, actually. That would be cool. Come on, bounce, 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 bounce. Come on and bounce. Come on and bounce. Come on. Yeah, 235 is your stop loss. Beautiful. Good job. Yeah, PHIO is on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, new highs of the day, right? So 282.60. Oh my goodness. TPST is popping as well now. So 274. So curl, at least now you're back to break even. So that's good, right? So back to break even. Alrighty. So it looks like some of the monies is rotating over to PHIO, which is nice, right? So very cool. Very, very cool. My goodness, guys, what a day. What a day. It's not even lunchtime yet. Not even lunchtime yet. Can you believe that? Has my full attention, you. Do better. Better. 256. Anyways, TPST, I like that we're kind of bouncing up the 20 for now. So if we can stay above 250, I think, and then that's good. $2.50. Nah. Just the new base, right, is what you're looking for here. Again, if you think about it, right, so this initially was your high of the day, right? So the reason we say above 250 is because in the morning this was our high. We're gonna come back and retest that high, right? Just like every stock does, right? We break out, we come back to retest. That's exactly what's happening. So if we can build a new base now above the previous resistance, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. So yeah. 175, Dan? Monies, Dan. Monies. Monies. There goes 277 now. So it looks like we are bouncing above 250, which is good, right? So here comes 280. There it is. You're back in the green, Curl. You're back in the green, right? So if you were unsure before, you can just sell it, right? If you wanted to, right? But or you can just if your stop loss never executed, you can just put it back in there, right? So $2.80, and it's breaking out 282, 280. Na, 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 na. To bounce again, all good. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Exactly. Right, especially if we're just retesting a previous resistance level, Caleb. That's fine. Right, so a fat red candle here on PHIO. But again, you notice what's happening is we're retesting a previous resistance level, right? So that little green box, that's your reminder there, right? So retesting. These stocks break out and they come back to retest always, right? Always, always, always. And here goes TPST 283. You got in at 230 like just now. Okay, so now you're hoping for a bounce. Hoping for a bounce, Wes. Yeah, let's see if that demand zone can hold, right? ABTX. Yesterday versus. No, no, no. Huh. You're on the road. Okay, are you holding puts or calls, Virus? On the roads, TUP looks good. On the roads, Spy struggling, Spy struggling. Spies are 434, 60 Virus. It almost looks like it's creating a nice little double bottom here though. At 434, 434.30 ish, just above that level, 434.40, whatever you want to call it, right? So you're holding puts. Okay. It looks weak. I think that's what you're asking, right? Yeah, you're holding puts. Yeah, yeah, it looks weak, right? So it looks weak. But if SPY goes above, like if SPY goes above 435 though, then you might have a bit of a problem there, Virus, with those puts. But yeah, for now it still looks weak. Yeah, it's in a bit of a range. TPST guys again has done exactly what you want to see, right? A breakout, a retest, and a curl, right? So here comes 288, 288. I am like I tell you, like this is impressive. Like if you like this doesn't look like a pump and dump, does it? It does not. Like the way it's dipping and curling right back up, an 1100% gain, and it's holding all the monies like that. That's impressive, right? So and you have to almost expect that a dip has to come. It's halted up, by the way, right? You have to expect that it's going to dip at some point when it's pumping like this, right? Look at that, straight from $2, like from $2 to $3, no resistance, right? We had to dip at some point, so we dipped, retested 250, which was initially resistance, right? And now we're halted up again. So right here, an absolute beauty is what it is. Absolute beauty is what that stock is. Let's go, Virus. Minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Virus. So that is true. There you go. La 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 la. TUP is loving it. Put your cookies in Tupperware. Put everything in Tupperware. Loving it. Beauty. So 120 is next year, Dan. Look at it go. 46%, guys. What a beautiful swing, right? What a beautiful swing. It's printing everywhere. Everywhere printing. Look at that. 220 has been broken, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, TUP. 222 new highs of the day. Those calls are up 200 and something percent now, Dad. Aren't they? Let's go. Cookies for everybody. La, 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 la. Oh, perfect. Okay. I finally know why you go from troublesome. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard the song Virus. I don't know if I've ever heard that song. La 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 la. It's the mother Snoop Dogg. Anyways, so 225. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. 225. Oh my goodness, that thing is broken out. Can somebody say blue skies? Skies are not blue enough. The skies are not blue enough. The skies are not blue enough. Let's go, Vance. Let's go, let's go. Look at that. $1. $1. $1.30 to $2.30. Look at that, guys. Look at that. So beautiful swing, right? Yes. 2P? 2P, I guess. Yeah, we can. Yeah, 2P. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Vance is on the way to work, like a, like to feel like a puppy. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. There was a cartoon back in the day, Vance. It was called like 2P and Binu or something, right? See, I don't know how to spell the name though. Uh, I'm actually buying dog food right before work. Uh, 2P. I don't know how they. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, they spelled it differently then. Yeah. This one. It's spelled differently. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So TPST is still halted, guys, right? And TUP looks beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 2P. 2P the thruster. Spy still looks weak. Spy's going for the lows of the day. And Virus smiles. You know one of those smiles, Dan? That's like one of those criminal smiles. That's what Virus is doing. 229. Where's Musty? Musty? This could have been your FOMO, Musty. This could have been your FOMO. On halted, guys. TPST $2.90. We actually pushed all the way back to $3 and then came back down. So 295 is where we're at now. 298. $3 again, guys. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? How impressive this is? Look at that. Broken above $3 again. Previous high is $3.17 on the momentum scanner. Yeah. It's a bit late to the party, isn't it? Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. 2 cents. That's a glitch. New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. 1200%. 1200%. Impressive. Awesome momentum. Exactly. Like, it's making it like, when you watch some of these stocks and it's like, oh my goodness, that's a pump and dump. Like it's up and down, up and down. No, like this one is doing exactly what you want it to do, right? Exactly. It's halted up. TPST is halted up again, right? It's doing it. I mean, this dip was a retest of previous resistance, right? We spent all day yesterday talking about like when a stock breaks out, it has to come back and retest, right? Well, 250, right? Came back to retest 250, stayed above 250, and it's going back for the highs of the day. Wow, 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 wow. 198? Okay, 198. 198. You only get one or two of these a year. This is the second one this month in the last 2 months, though, isn't it? This is the second one of these this in the last 2 months, right? Which is wild, 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 wild. La 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Win refund. Let's go, Stuart. 20 months of constant chaos. 20 months of constant chaos, Stuart. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry, Stuart. We're about to take over the league. In 2 weeks. I'm kidding, by the way. Mohammed first. Well, I guess it's already like that. So, anyways, 1200% unhalted, guys. 1200% unhalted. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, 1200% unhalted. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. From 35 cents, from 30 cents ish, right, to $3. Boom skis. So if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? We'll never mention again. I doubt it. Vance, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What's ACAQ? Yeah, $11 is a big level for resistance for all of these stonks. Big resistance. So it looks like TUP is failing at 230, which maybe shouldn't be a surprise, but soon. Let it go. Let it go. SPY, yeah, SPY sitting at the lows of the day. Sitting right on it. Trying to decide if it double bottoms or goes to the abyss. It looks like it wants to choose the abyss. So Virus is smiling still. Yeah, SPY actually made new lows of the day. New lows of the day on that candle, but then it rebounded, right back to the same double bottom. So we'll see. Thank you, Jesus, he says. Yep. Looking weak sauce. 44, those puts, Joe. Good. Yeah, 432. Okay. Send it. Send it to the abyss. Send it to the abyss. Send it to the abyss. La 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 la. Why do I have these? La, la. La, 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 la. There we go. Is doing better now, Sebastian. Okay, good. Let me pull it up here. Looks like SPY is actually holding that double bottom. It never closed any of those candles below the double bottom, and it looks like it's bouncing off that double bottom virus. So a little bit of stress. SPY's back to green, from red to green, back to red. But MTNB, right? So we mentioned this earlier, right? It actually broke below that level, which was concerning, but then it looks like it bounced up 2450, I guess, right? From the opening double bottom. Yeah, it looks better now. Right? Yeah, it looks better. Hopefully stays above 20. Yeah, stays above. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Becky, look at that thing go. $2 and what? And thrusty cents. I for some reason my oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're Carol says I'm rich, guys. I'm rich. I'm rich, she says. Let's go. I have yeah, SPY climbs, yeah. Especially since we're dipping now. I think SPY might just pump it after the minutes. You're out at 4 bits. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. The bid is at 4. Yeah, just be mindful of that. It might start to drop before we get to like the before the on halts, right? So just be mindful. Be mindful of that. La, 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 la. Uh, there we go. Yeah, no, 3:30. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, I mean, like, if you think about it, like, this stock really hasn't done anything like that, right? We haven't really, like, this stock hasn't done, like, a halt and then a massive push up or down, right? So I would not believe in $4. Yeah. Would not believe in the $4 price targets yet. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's running. Yeah, it actually is running. Yeah, congratulations if you're, yeah. It actually is running. So, I mean, the last time we pushed, we failed at 30. So I think we had resistance at 30. Yeah. So, right there, break of structure, right? So 33 cents and then 35 cents. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. God did. God did. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, perfect. Like the meme you posted. I say that when I'm not on stream, you know. Secure the bag alerts. Major key alerts. Don't have a late day. Anyways, moving on. Don't let's go. 227. Okay, perfect. 1 second. There we go. It will not drop if I don't get in. Dave, you in already, right? So what do you mean? On halt said, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, 1,300%. 1,300%. Oh my goodness. my goodness. And it is not stopping. Oh my goodness, look at it go. And we'll halt it again, 1400%, guys. We'll halt it again. Oh my goodness, let's go, Max. Let's go. This is a no EP zone. Please and thank you. Right? Seriously. I put my sell limit at 4. I would recommend you use a stop loss instead and move it up. Right? So, or sell whenever you're happy. Like I won't be able to. Like I'm not gonna tell you when to sell. Right? So sell whenever you're happy. Let's go, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, today, then you're just an enemy of progress. So close your eyes. If you haven't smashed a like, then I don't know what to tell you. I can retire for one day, girl. That's good. It only takes one day, right? You know, it's one day at a time, right? Uh, yeah. Out of the halts, no, that's okay. Uh, command. Okay, let me actually. La, 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 la. Perfect. On halts, Bill, it depends. It depends how we halt. Also, this is a halt that is at 1400%. So you're better off waiting for the dip skis, right? Because at this point you never know. It could halt up and then you get your FOMO in and then it halts down, right? So let's go CM. Congratulations. Technically, I mean I know, right? Hugh says zoom out. Zoom out on that beauty. Look at this, guys. This is beautiful. Like when you say sassy, this is like when you do technical analysis, this is beautiful. Like this is perfection on every level. Perfection on every level. This is a sexy chart. On every damn level, it's perfection, right? Let's ignore the fact that like we came from, from 30 cents. Okay, let's just look at the market open, right? Well, we've talked about this multiple times. What do you think happens when the market opens? Right? What do you think happens when we expect a dip ski, right? We've said this multiple times. The reason you want a stock to crash at the open is because you have that price that you're not allowed to go into, right? So when the stock is crashing like this at the open, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. This is the bottom, right? This is the level that you set your stop loss below. This is the level that you say, okay, if this stock is bouncing off this level, I would never, ever, ever, ever let it go below this level. We pop, we dip ski, we stay above, right? We never broke below that level. What are you looking for now, though? Your next step is breaking above resistance. Clearly, this is resistance right there. If we break above this level, it's gone skis. That's why we kept saying earlier, we need to break above 220, we need to break above 222, we need to break above. Why? Because that's the breakout. If we break above that level, that's confirmation of what? Boom skis. Okay, what's the next level? Well, the high of the day was $2.50, right? We've also mentioned this quite a bit. Every time a stock breaks out, it has to come back and retest the breakout, right? So clearly that's resistance. Clearly that's a breakout. We go boom skis, guess what has to happen? We have to come back and retest. Retest. Did we go below? Nope. Nope. What's happening now? Boom skis. So what do you think will happen at some point? At some point, we have to come back and retest this level across, right? And if we break below that level, then we have a problem. If we hold it, send it, right? This chart is perfection. The good thing about it is that it has all the volume, right? It has all the volume and is respecting the technicals and it's sending it. Musty, I don't know what to tell you. You were watching this thing all night with us, weren't you? Yesterday, right? So yeah. between the buy and the sell on TD. On TD has a sell at no, ignore that, Rusty, because it's, yeah, ignore that. Yeah, right. Perfect TA for a perfect chart. Kudos, let's go, Hugh. Right? It's like when you sleep at night and you think of like good charts. This is perfection. It's, oh my goodness, guys. Well, there's $4, guys. There's $4. Oh my days. Oh my! It's halted again. That thing immediately halted. Immediately halted. Immediately halted. Immediately halted. Immediately halted. Immediately halted. 1,500%. Discard. One second. La 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 la. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Entering now, wait for Bill. It's difficult when it's doing this now, right? The opportunity was like on that dip ski. Now it's straight halting, so it almost has to be a personal decision now, right? Because you don't know when it's gonna dip again, right? I mean, I think we kind of joked about this earlier. Like, okay, like now that we're up 1,000%, why not just go for 2,500%, right? So yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out, right? I don't know what to tell you, right? Again, this thing was getting spammed in Discord at 35 cents yesterday, right? All over the place. These guys will tell you, right? So it was getting spammed at 35 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, right? It was getting spammed all over the place. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link, sign up for the Discord and scan over the legend level. Come join us, because you will miss opportunities like this if you're not a part of a community, right? So you're missing out, and there will be more. This is not the first one. This will not be the last one. Yeah. Let me look at the daily here really quickly since we're halted anyways. Let me look at what we have on the daily for technicals, right? In terms of resistance, I mean, like if you look at the daily here, right? The last time we had a massive push, the last time we actually had a massive push, we filled at 420. So if we go back, so we can go back. So 2022, February 2022, $4.20, 430 actually, right? Same thing over here, right? April of 2022, we failed once, twice, three times, 420, 430. This is April of 2023. This is actually not the first time this stock has been here, which is crazy, which is maybe we should have looked at that stuff in the past. But anyway, so February 2023, right? A year later, we pushed again and we failed at 420. So for the last 2 years, this stock has exploded and failed around 420. Does that mean we're gonna fail at 420 this time? I don't know if it's gonna fail at 420, guys. 430, maybe, right? Just by looking at this, though, right? Just by looking at this, the last 2 years, 2021, 2022, 2020 to 2023 to now, which is the 2023, right? We'll still fail. We failed at for the last 2 years. We've been to that same level and we failed at the same level. I got stopped at $2 and no, that's beautiful, Michelle. Congratulations. Yeah, the only thing would have been like maybe moving it down a few more cents, just because like that 250 was the breakout, right? And the retest. That would have, but either way, Michelle, beautiful. Congratulations. Right. So again, the last 2 years we failed at that level. So do we go back to that level? Do we go back, guys? Is that the top? Is 420? That's, look at this beautiful chart. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. My goodness. So maybe the closer we get to 420, maybe that's when we're gonna back off and be done. Maybe. Time to sell all stocks, Jasmine. Anyways, so yeah, 410. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So we're getting close to 420, right? So let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. La 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 la. Anyways, oh, here we go. Unhalted, guys. Here's 420. Here's 420. Here's 420. There's 420. We're going for that 430, the upper side of the range, upper end of the range. 420, 426. Come on. We're halted, guys. We're halted right in that danger zone now. We're halted right there. I bet you this thing is going to send it above. Oh no, we're not halted. Actually, we're not halted. My bad. But anyways, again, so we're failing right in between, right? 410, 420, 430, right? And we're coming back down. Surprise! Not really, right? So again, between 420 and 430. Is that it though? I hope not. We hope not. We want to keep going more. But it's halted down now, guys. It's halted down now, right? So yeah, we'll see. That's not it. That is not it. 1,600%, guys. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? And what? And thrust. The bid is at $4. Yeah, it never seems, and that's the good thing about the stock is like it never halts and then like takes you away. Like the stock never halts and just destroys your accounts. It always on halts around the same price and then says, okay, you make a decision now. Make a decision before we finish you. That's wild. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. I'm just re-editing. La 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 la. There we go. I was getting close when I said Gail. Interesting. Prediction. Discord membership. I predict 275. Yeah, again, 275 would be 275 would. I mean, like not maybe not even 275. At some point, we have to come back and retest. At some point, we have to come back and retest this previous high, right? So we might again for now. That would be my main focus before anything else, right? So at hot price, okay. There you go. Spy to the abyss, and then FOMC, and then send it back to the right. So send it back up. My goodness, guys. See if it can beat Imam. Maybe. Anyway, so Clouds, welcome to the community. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Clouds. The yellow link, welcome. Right, so click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. Welcome. Other than that, everything else just seems like, again, obviously TUP was doing really well earlier. It's lost some of the momentum, right? So Potentially again coming back down to retest this previous double bottom, right, at 209. So let's see if it stays above that level. PHIO, that thing just never held. It popped and then came all the way back down, which is annoying, right? So, but yeah, we'll see. And then TPST is obviously still halted, so just waiting for that. Let's go. I got let's go clouds. I thanks I for everything. I got in at 280 and sold at $4. I will join Discord later. Okay, sounds good, clouds. Good job. Congratulations. Monies, guys, monies. Sold at 410. I sold as soon as let's go chase. Look at this, guys. Everybody's printing monies, you know. Yeah, wash your mouth. When you're in Toronto, you're DJing clouds. Let's go. Absolutely. Yes, please. Let's go. I'm yeah. I'll come to yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Let me see here. 1 second. Compose. Unhalted. We're unhalted now. Unhalted. Unhalted, and we're not giving up. Unhalted. The damn stock says, "Excuse me, where do you think I'm going?" We're back to 420, guys. We're halted up again. We're halted up again. 418. Like the damn stock is the definition of a monster. It seems a little bit extended. My drop here, Sky. Yeah, we'll see. It's halted and it's still below that resistance, right? So yeah, I can see what you're saying. We'll see. We'll see. That's a 1600% gainer, guys. 1600%. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that impressive? Let's go. Chase, thank you for the super chat. Chase says, I appreciate the Hot Trades family. Let's go. I'm telling you, we have the best, like the best of the best in the markets of the peoples. You know, AMC's at highs of today. I'm not surprised AMC is pumping, right? So AMC looks good. I feel like AMC looks good, right? We've been saying that for a few days now. AMC looks good. So I'm not surprised, right? Anyways, yeah, Chase, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Duncan, when opportunity meets preparation, let's go. Monies. Monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. So, anyways, anything else here that we like? MTNB actually pushed all the way to 35, right? Same resistance it crashed at earlier. Singh, were you still holding this? No, really? Is that what the bid is at now, Hugh? Ayo, Veronica. Ayo, ayo. Is the bid at 450 now? Let's go. Come on. Congratulations. I'm up 300%, bruvs. Congratulations, Duncan Films and Images. Congrats. The bid is at 450. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. That thing says resistance. Cash me outside. Went on the 2650. Yeah. And then it kept dipping to 25 and then it found a way to return back higher, right? That's why I saying like when you get into these positions, set that stop loss all the way up there because then you can get rid of it and you can buy back when it looks good again, right? So you're not having to deal with like I lost all the gains and it's back down and then yeah. Isn't that wild, Michelle? Right? Na, na, na. The damn halts are a pain and a blessing. The halts were a pain in the morning. The halts were annoying in the morning, right? When the stock is still trying to go, like you don't want it to be halting, you know what I mean? But now this stock has all the vibes. Like, is there anything else anybody's watching today other than this stock? Anything else? Right? So once it has the vibes, like the halts are fine, right? Plus, it's not really like it. Yeah, the halts are fine, and it's not halting for 30 minutes, right? It's halting and then opening in 5 minutes. So clearly, that stock is on fire. I can't believe I sold at $1. Kodai, yeah. But then again, there were multiple opportunities to get back in, though, right? La 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 la. La, la, la. 20% AVTX. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Michelle. Yeah, let's go, maniacs. Make sure you take profits at some point, please. Right? You're up 100%, by the way, maniac. You FOMO at $2 and you're up 100% in less than an hour. So take profits at some point. Set a stop loss, maniac. If you let this thing go back to $2 and you're in it, you sold already. Okay, okay. I was gonna say I would ban you if you let this thing go back to your entry price. Cancel your membership, or I will come find you and I will ban you. Alrighty. Then open Caleb. Yeah, that's okay though. As long as it's going halting and going up, right? Then we're okay with that. Right, so yeah. If you go from green to red on the stock, if you go from green to red, imagine me whispering in your ear when you're sleeping, congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty? So don't do it, please. Don't you dare do it. So you either have a stop loss or you're scaling out as the stock goes up or you're taking profits. Alrighty? Kevin, you're out at $3. That's okay. You made monies. Right? So you got in at a nice little dipski there. What a nightmare. With a mustache, yes. So if you diamond hand this thing and you're like, but Blaze, I held this thing overnight and I put my rent money in the stock and it's crashing and they've done an offering. Imagine. Congratulations, you played yourself. Um, 10% profit and then you know you're a winner and you have everything you win. Exactly, Duncan. Exactly. Or use a trailing stop loss. A trailing stop loss might not be the best for the stock, right? But you might just have to Eric, don't you worry. It's about to open and it's about to go even higher. Even higher. Sing, you're looking for an entry now? At some point, this thing will start crashing and it will not look back. Keep that in mind. Alrighty? Everything eventually crashes, guys. So when you're looking for those dips as the day goes on, be very careful. Right? Everybody's going to be walking away with bags of monies and then, yeah, just be mindful. Yeah, the bid is still at 450. Fire. I forgot about that runners. Yeah, Sky. I mean, so we looked at the last financial report, right? TPST, right? These guys have what? So in the last 6 months, they spent what was it again? 17 million, 14 million dollars in the last 6 months, right? They have 17 million dollars in the bank. So where do you think they're gonna find the next bit of monies? What do you think is gonna happen? All right, so yeah, for now it looks good. Market open, we're fine, but yeah, it's FDA approval, Duncan. As long as you're in fat great gains, right? And are you okay with that? Is a meeting. Anyways, Jonathan CMND, I saw that one on the scanner too. Actually, I saw that thing glance on the yeah. It's a penny stock, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad actually. Yeah, Jonathan, do you have a question though? Like FDA takes years. Yeah, I would not worry about that. And if a stock is up 1,600% before FDA comes, guess what's gonna happen when the FDA approval comes? It's gonna crash, right? So buy the hype, sell the news, right? If the news is getting priced in now, guess what's gonna happen when the news comes out? The hype has been bought, the news has been sold. Uh, I always get burned at trying to get back in. Eric, no, that's okay. You've made nice monies on this stock, right? So La 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 la. La 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 la. Let me. Anyways, you see this as a multi-day runner? Yeah, we'll see. Right, it's still really early. Like it's lunchtime, right? So there's still a few hours left. Um, in the day. Let's go. Maggie says I made $2,000 in profits, small compared to others, but very happy. Maggie, it's not. You can never compare to anybody else. Never, ever, ever, ever. Right. So congratulations. That's amazing. Right. So there's some people that made way less than you, and there's some people that didn't even make any monies on that. Right. So you know what I mean. So $2,000, Maggie. Beautiful. Congratulations. Alrighty. While sleeping at your feet, protect your feet while sleeping. Yeah. It's running up again. No, it's sitting at $2. But if it can stay above $2, that's nice. With VINO RK, nice. It's insane, isn't it? It really is insane. It's one of those things where like you dream of, you hope, why so when there's a $40 price target? Because it's not getting to $40. On how? Oh my goodness, guys! Speaking of not getting to 40, we're going for HKD numbers. You know that, right? We're halted again, guys. This thing is going for HKD numbers. It is going for HKD numbers. 1800%. That's after a dip. 2000%, guys. 2000%. Well, okay, fine. 1942. 1942. 2000%. 2000%. Oh my goodness. Delete. Stop loss. 2000% and not stopping. Oh my goodness. Is this even legal? Oh my goodness. This is insane. It's a first for you. We've been through a few of these like HKD and like stuff like that, right? There's in and out. That's okay, Ebro. That's okay. That's bonjour, bonjour, breakfast monies. Yeah, 2000% bid at $5 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Um, this is much nice in a group. It is. It always is. It's always nice when you can make monies with people, right? Feel like the Trump. Oh yeah, the Trump pump days. Well, with like HKD and stuff. Yeah, HKD was quite a. Oh my goodness. Yeah, DWAC was crazy. We had fun with DWAC, a lot of fun with DWAC. From $10 to 175, DWAC was fun. DWAC has to be like one of the best, one of the most fun streams I've had. Just because of all the chaos and like yeah. Anyways, it was 60 minutes ago, Bill. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, when you see pumping like this, you have to make that decision. Do you FOMO, right? It's not really something that anybody can help you with. Like, we can help you with the levels and say, okay, let's go back to this level and bounce, and next resistance. But you have to make that decision. Did you miss any trades, Yami? I don't know. Did you? You did, Stefan? See, you made $2 million on DWAC. I'm not surprised. Like, I am not surprised you did, cause I know, I know. Wow. My goodness, you made $2 million on DWAC. DWAC was fun. DWAC was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was yeah, that was that 2 years ago now? I think that was like 2 years. Anyways, however long that was. Yeah, yeah, that's impressive. Max, congratulations. Congrats. If you're still holding this, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding TPST, type in yes in the chat. Was anyone in HKD, Monica? Yes. If you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. Can you pay for my membership? $2 million. Wow. La, 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 la. And every time I look, it's higher. Yeah. You got back in? Criminals, criminals, criminals. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, the tax person was waiting at Stefan's door, Stuart. Define holding. Yeah, the act of being inside the stock. And I don't know. Um, Alisa, daily goal account. I try not to change because I could come big enough. No, exactly, Spatza. That's okay. If you're okay, if you're happy with 1%, that's okay. Some people want 2,000% though. Looking for another buying dip, Lorena. Lorena is selling this thing on the way up and it's been going up and she's almost out of shares. She's like, come on, give me more, give me more. Anyways, yeah, yeah. There you go. You're waiting for the crash and the curl, Brandon? Yeah, at this point, honestly, at this point, there's no need for me to look at the daily chart for resistance because this thing is clearly going to another planet, right? Oh my goodness, unhalted, guys. 505. So you would think like $5 would be strong resistance though, right? So but that thing says catch me outside. 520, guys. 520. $5.20. Oh my goodness. No, again, please make sure you have a stop loss. You're moving that thing up, right? So we told you guys earlier, right? What's the definition of Tempest, guys? The ticker symbol is TPST, right? TPST. The name of the company is Tempest. What does Tempest mean? Tempest means violence. Tempest means storm. Example, a raging tempest, right? So clearly that stock has lived up to its name. Clearly. Clearly that stock is a monster. And it's halted at 490. So basically halted at the same price. Resistant? Where? Dave, you got in? You got in just now? Don't tell me you got in at $5 after a massive rally like this, right? Hopefully not. Don't tell me you FOMO'd at $5 because you're just asking for trouble. That's why we say again, if you're gonna FOMO, just do it. If you're gonna FOMO into a stock, just do it. You got in at 460? Okay, good. At least you agreed, right? Don't wait till the very tops. You bought some shares at 490 KT. Just be careful, guys. We need to dip at some point, right? If you're FOMOing after like it's sitting at the right, educated FOMO, exactly, right? So if you were going to FOMO, you should have just done it, right? Don't wait and wait and wait and wait, and then your excitement builds and builds and builds, and then you set it, and then bridge, and then you're gonna say, "But every time I buy a stock, it crashes." Well, maybe because yeah. So again, it's 2,000%, guys. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly, it's 2,000%. It's 2,000%. Think about that. Think about that. 2,000%. I know it seems like a common thing now, right? Because we play with these massive gainers every day. But think about that. That's 2,000%. So like, when you're FOMO into a stock that's up 2,000%, Just be very careful, please. Right? Be very careful. Too bad like there's not a sympathy play. Like there's not a sympathy play. Not one. Not one. Not one. Is it a hold down? Yes, it's a hold down. So that 80 today would have been a holiday for you. One day win. Yeah, Katie. Yeah. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. With a stop right under that, Loretta. Yeah. If we can dip and consolidate at some point, you bet you're safer, right? Or sing. Imagine, right? I bet you, Stefan. Stefan. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us and join the crew. Exactly, right? So if you're not a member yet, let's go, Hugh. Come join us in Discord, right? So you might look at this now, right? And you're like, but I missed it. Again, this thing was spammed in Discord at 35 cents, guys. 35 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents to $5. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. Otherwise, you're going to keep missing out. 461. Add another row to the. So, do I FOMO now, Musty? Musty, you were watching this thing from 50 cents last night. 440 is the current bid NAS. Yeah. 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 I know, Wes. As soon as yeah, honestly, again, I think forget about like what happened yesterday, right? Forget about what happened yesterday, right? Think of the price action today. Think of the price action from today, right? Forget about yesterday, right? Think of the price action today, right? First of all, double bottom at the open. Good. Think of the breakout right there, right? At 250. Good. Think of the retest of the breakout. Good, right? And then think of the boom skis, right? So there've been multiple opportunities for like other things. Joe? Also, a smaller position sizing. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. The higher your FOMO, the smaller your positions, right? So, you know what, Dan? I can actually see these now, which is wild because I could not see those before. It actually shows me now when you gift the membership, which is impressive. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations if you got a free membership. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty, alrighty. No, forget it. Like I mean today, Musty. I mean today. I can't buy after hours of pre-market. Yeah. No, I mean today. Today. Right. Forget about yesterday, guys. Today alone, it's yeah. It's not YouTube. It's the streaming software actually. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe they're figuring it out together. I don't know. But yeah, my Discord DM. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know when Stefan said he made $2 million, guys, on DWAC, he was being humble. I'm looking at a screenshot from this man's account. He put, but then, like 99.9% of your portfolio was in DWAC. So $2.6 million is what he made from that stock. But then again, he also put a lot of monies in there, though. Oh my goodness! Like $300,000 invested in DWAC turned into 2.2 point. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! $2.6 million. You okay? You wrote the okay. Sounds good. Yeah, at the open. Okay, that's amazing, Stefan. Wow, Let's go, Shy. Oot woot. Let's go. Congratulations. Monies, 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 monies. You see all the members making monies, guys? If you're not a member, my question is, what are you doing? KB says thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got another dollar sold at 475. To God be the glory. Love hot trades. That's amazing, KB. That's amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's amazing. I want to see you guys leave some post some messages in the testimonial channel in Discord, right? So post some messages in the testimonial channel if you haven't already. So that's amazing, KB. Congratulations. Congratulations. La 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 la. Let's go. Uh, let's go. Congrats. From $1 to $5, guys. From $1 to $5. From $1 to $5. Let's go. Let's go, Sham. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I love Stefan. Love it. Congratulations. That's amazing. Yeah, no, we've seen Stefan. Like, obviously, we've seen Stefan make some big monies. Some big monies. 27. AVTX. Okay. 1 second. Now we're just waiting for the on halt, and then let's see how we and Viv, no, Stefan, I think that's that's something that people don't always think about or like understand is yeah, that also some big losses, right? So yeah, also some very big losses. So la, 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 la. Oh, let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Unhalted, 450. Let's see if we can stay above 450. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Josh is back to you're back to okay. You're back to your artwork. Collect the Benjamins. Well played, hot trades, eyes everywhere, and proper chart analysis in real time. No better community anywhere. Love hot trades. Love you, hot trades criminals. You are the goats. You are the goats, guys. Josh, really appreciate that. Josh is a legend. And Josh is a legend. Josh, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're halted at $4.50, guys, which is again like we have to dip at some point, right? Yeah. This was on DWAC, Shai. This was not today. This was not today. This was not today. No, I didn't make millions on DWAC, Olu. That was just Stefan. That was Stefan. Stefan is the real OG whale. To the Discord server in order to message us and post. I'll just do that later. Yeah, you have to cloud. You have to connect. The bid is at $4 now. Yeah, I mean honestly, 2,000% gains in a single day. Please, please be careful. No, 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 no. Mm, perfect. Holy moly. $1,600 KV? Come on, look at these guys. Look at these criminals. Congratulations, girl. Good job. Did I see BTC? No. It looked weak yesterday, right, Stuart? Oh, wow. Yeah, 26.7. Yeah. Dipskis. Where do you check the bid? You look at your broker, Jeff. You look at your broker. With Tops is retesting $2. It's holding, though, which is good. Yeah, exactly. Good. I mean, like at some point we need to consolidate and just relax. We've been pumping all morning. At some point we just need to sit and relax and hang out, and let the stock go sideways if it's gonna run again at the end of the day, right? So yeah, oh yeah, looks like it, doesn't it, Wes? Yeah, so it looks like MTNB is about to break out there, right? So obviously we had a lot of resistance, a double top at 35 cents. It looks like it's slapping that level now, right? It looks like it's breaking above that level. Oh, let's go, KV. Come on. Come on, KV. Thank you. Thank you, Mama, for raising you. Humble, smart, caring, and level headed. Well, thank you very much. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Uh, yeah, it was actually her birthday, and so, and anyways, um, yeah, yeah, and we were just shopping on Amazon, like getting her stuff, and anyway, we'll tell the story later. But no, KB, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Righty. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Christy, ayo, Christy, good morning. Good morning. So yeah, MTNB needs to kind of break above 35 cents and stay above 35 cents because it hasn't done that yet, right? And then obviously for TPST guys, right? Again, 2,000% gain, 2,000% gain all day. Boom, boom, 30 cents to $5, right? So at some point we need to dip and consolidate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, thank you. When yeah, if you stop loss, yeah, it might execute lower. Yeah, might execute lower. Na, 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 na. Uh, mm, interesting. The question is, yeah, yeah. Is 5,000% too much to ask for? That's how you end up at the bridge when you're not grateful for 2,000%. Why do they keep halting it classified? Is because the stock is way too volatile, right? Whenever a stock is way too volatile, right, like more than 15% in less than 10 minutes, less than whatever the time frame is, the stock will halt, right? So it's a volatility halt is what's happening, right? MTNB, oh yeah, that thing's on fire now. Look at that, Wes. Yeah, so finally closed your first candle above 35 cents, and then the following candle, boom skis, new highs of the day. No way, 370 is the bid now? Oh yeah. Right. So again, 2,000%, $5, right? You could have either sold on the last halts at $5 before the halt, or you could have sold on this last one, right? So yeah. Or you just have a stop loss. So I'm very grateful my account. I really needed this yeah, KB. Good job. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, 370 is a watch. Okay, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Templates. Two. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm just editing. Here you go. Tomorrow, a hold into tomorrow. Are you asking? Um, let's see how we close. Right. When you think of like holding stocks overnight, you first of all have to see what's happening at the end of the day. Right. So it's way too early to say. Right. So again, it looks like it's double bottoming and holding $2 for now. So you want it to stay above $2. Right. Seems like nothing now. I know, right? You remember when, like, thinking of 100% in after hours, or 200% in after hours, or 300%? That seems like nothing now, right? It's gone. Gone skis. It looks like PHIO is also curling up the 200 guys, which is good, right? So it came back to $2 and then bounced, right? So this $2 level has been like a really important level for all these stocks. It was important for TPST. It was important for TUP. It's important for PHIO, right? So yeah, like nice bounce, $2. Should you hold it? I don't know where your position is. I have no idea. You got in at $5. Congratulations. Anyways, uh, you bought at $5 after a 2,000% pump, and you're asking me if you should hold it. Um, what's your stop loss at Vinayak? I don't know. I don't know. Right? When you get into a stock, that's have a plan before you get in. Right? Oh, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Already. Whoa. Actually, that's not the best one. One second. Are we on halted? Yeah, we're on halted, guys. TPST is on halted and it's halted down again. It's crashing. It's crashing. It's crashing. Uh, I would run. I would run too, Greg. Yeah, to that question from the beginning of this poem. Yeah, exactly. Never stay at the top. Yep. Does it have upside? I mean, 2,000%. Does it have upside? Hopefully goes to 7. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say again. Right? We've been covering this stock from 30 cents to $5, right? So from 30 cents to $5. So to me, so we have different perspectives, right? So I've seen this stock go from the abyss to the moon, whereas maybe your moon is maybe your abyss is $5. I don't know what to tell you. 39. Oh yeah, it's on fire, Sing. It's on fire. See, but again, Sing, if you got rid of that position and you waited for better entry, you would have done better, right? You would have done really well. MTNB is on fire, guys. That looks good. What happened though? What happened here, right? The only thing that happened is it broke above resistance, 35 cents, and then boom, 40 cents. Surprise! Not really, right? It broke out, right? What do you think happens when it breaks resistance? It goes boom skis, right? So, yeah. Uh, 40 cents. Resistance gone skis? Yeah. There you go. That looks better. Wes, are you still in this? You most likely, right? Again, especially on a breakout, like especially on a breakout of like 30. Yeah, you got stopped at 29 exactly on the third scalp. Still made, but oh, that's annoying, Wes. I know you were tracking this one really closely. Really closely. Yeah, no, honestly, for TPST guys, we just have to wait now and see that at some point, if at some point it consolidates. I don't think anybody can really be surprised. We mentioned this earlier, right? We have to come back and test this level potentially, maybe, right? Hopefully we hold higher, right? But we broke out and we never came back to retest it, right? We never came back down, right? We've also talked about again when you see these hollow candles, see that hollow candle in the middle? That's an imbalance candle. What does that mean? That means we're coming back to find that candle, right? Every time we do that, right? Every time we do that, right? So whenever we have a hollow candle, we have to come back and retest it, right? You can see all these examples, right? On the way up, on the way down, right? So that's why those hollow candles are in there, right? The candles that are not red or green, you know what it's doing. You know that it's a green candle and it's going up, but like it has to come back and fill this candle, right? Has to. Max on the day of 7. Congratulations, Max. Good job. No, West, that's good. As long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. And on halted, here we go for that 370 that he was watching. 370. There you go. To sell classified? Not necessarily. No, I don't think so. Because it was also halted at $1, and then it was halted at $2, and it was halted at $3, and it was halted at $4, it was halted at $5, right? So I just think the stock was way extended. Like look at how look I mean look at this, right? We barely had any red candles. So we came back down to retest 250 from 250 to $5. We went up 100% without dipping. 100% without a dip. What do you think has to happen? At some point you have to dip, right? So it's halted up now, yeah. So it looks like it's holding that to we came to like 360, but like to 370, right? So and it's halted at 388. So Hugh, yeah, yeah, it's halted up, halted up. Yeah, no, no. I you don't have holo candles, Lori, with the indicator. No, that's okay. It's you guys don't have that yet. It's still like a test, right? So still a test. I would suggest everyone take a moment to readjust exactly. Seriously, that is a very good point. That's a very good point. Very good point, right? So Hugh says when this is done, right, I would suggest everybody take a moment to readjust their expectations, right? Pumps like this can really hurt you going forward if you don't make that adjustment, right? That's a really good point, right? Yeah, and I'm also gonna take a screenshot of that and spam it in Discord, right? So that's a very good point, right? So that's a very very good point, right? So because now people might have expectations of, oh my goodness, every stock is going to do this. Nope, right? So please don't expect this from a. I never I would have saw this and never looked at it again, Musty. Yeah, a moment with Hugh. Yes, right. So yeah, yes. Na 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 na. To go back in though, yeah. If you don't feel safe, don't go back in, right? Until we consolidate, right? What's ACAQ doing? Still above 9. I guess that's okay. TUP is holding $2, guys, which is good. So all these stocks want to hold $2 today. Let them, right? So bounce of 205. Nice. Good. And then MTNB with a bit of a dipski there from 41, right back to 36.70. So it's dipping. If in doubt, throw it out. Absolutely. Do I think it's going to hit 20 cents, Jojo? What's your position in AVTX? I think it has potential. I'll take a look though. Bits at $4 now. Okay, so it's recovering then. It's recovering. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where like it's hard to really make that judgment and say the stock is done because this is the first dip we've had after 100% pump. So it's a bit, it would be a bit premature to say, oh yeah, this stock is for sure done. But if we start getting lower highs and lower lows, right, which we haven't done, or for the most part today, then okay, maybe we are done, right? So if we start to go below 350 after bouncing back to $4, and then obviously we have a problem, right? So, but again, this is really the first dip after like 100% pump, right? In terms of AVTX, going to 20 cents, Jojo. Let me take a look. AVTX. I mean, it pushed all the way to 19 cents almost. So you were right there. You were right there. What I noticed immediately with this stock is that you're kind of trending up already, right? So you can kind of see, you can look at this and you can see that it's trending up, right? What I mean by that is like you're going up and then staircase, right? So as long as that continues, you're fine, right? So you're hoping for another staircase here, right? Right, actually again, so resist, it's perfect, guys. This is sexy. This is the most, this is sassy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When you look at a good chart and it's so sassy, right? Let me know what you see, right? Again, this is a perfect chart. We've been talking about this over the last few days and it's happening more and more and more and more and more, right? What happens when a stock hits a high, guys? What happens, right? What happens when you're watching a stock and it hits a high? Do you have to buy that stock? You don't have to, right? What's educated FOMO though? Educated FOMO is either buying the breakout or buying the retest, right? So when you look at this, what do you see? That's clearly resistance. This is the first time we're at that level, right? The second time, that's your breakout. Boom skis. Look at the retest, guys. The retest, right? We break out, we come back to retest that previous high. Fine. Once. It happens once. And so what? Right? The second time, this is your new highs of the day, right? We break out, we come back to retest, new double bottom, right? Every time you break a ceiling, look at that. New high, new support, right? Look at that. And it's happening over and over, right? New highs, new base. That's the sexiest thing ever. Look at that, guys. Look at that. New highs, new support. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's on halted. Yeah. TPST 419 and halted again. Right. So it's halted again at 419. Isn't that sexy, guys? right? So yeah, Pablo, exactly, like exactly, right? So many different levels, right? 70 cents, and now it's at $4, right? It was impressive. Like this stock has held levels really impressively, right? Last night, again, really important to have a community, right? Pablo was spamming this in Discord saying, if I will stay in this stock if it stays above 70 cents. And the stock came, my stop loss is at 69 cents, he said, right? The stock went to $1 and then started coming back down, 80 cents, 90 cents. And he said, I will leave my stop loss at 69 cents, right? The stock came to 70 cents, consolidated, and then boom skis again, right? Well, you don't get that if you're not a member, right? So, anyways, anyways, they don't want us to hit the moon. Well, I mean, 2000% is like anybody's dream moon, you know? If I asked you what's your dream, gains for the moon, I don't know if it would be above 2000%, but but yeah, likes its levels, bounces up nicely. The Wigs West, yeah, yeah. AVTX has done really well. Like that's definition of a perfect looking chart, right? So whenever somebody's asking me, but like the stock is at the highs of the day, what do I do? What do I do? Can I buy stocks at the highs of the day? Yeah, you can. Just wait for the retest, right? Don't buy the retest because it's getting there. Maybe wait till it's actually curling off that level. Otherwise, you could get slapped. Not every stock is gonna do this, right? But this one's done it all day from the bottom to the top. Breakout, retest, which is perfect. For a penny stock to do this, that's impressive, right? If a penny stock can do it, anything can do it, right? Usually penny stocks are a bit like unpredictable, but for a stock to hit resistance right there and then break right there and then come back and test that exact level right there. So now this has gone from resistance to support. That's perfection. And and then do it again, right? And then do it again, resistance into retest and then bounce. That's perfection, right? So thank you, Hugh. 420. Isn't it crazy, Stuart? 2000%. This is like crypto days, you know? The market is more impressive than crypto in the sense that like with crypto, like we had some impressive gainers. Like those almost came with, I don't know, like with like a different level of risk, or like like you don't trust them. Like there's such a process, and it wasn't all the time. Like we had one every once in a while. The market is just crazy with like every day we show up to the market, we expect something to go boom. That's the expectation, right? This is prime Shiba times. It really is. Every day we show up to the market, we expect chaos. And if we don't get it, we're bored. And then, can you notice that I've not been roasted today, guys? Let's go. Come on. This is what happens. These are my favorite days, when everything is going boom skis. Because then I don't get roasted. I don't get roasted, please and thank you. Yeah. No, 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 no. I have about a and sales on a you yeah you do as okay. Big mistake. I'm just saying it's not gonna happen because the stock is gonna keep distracting you guys. So I'm confident in this stock, either crashing or pumping in a. Are you tempting the wolf? No, I'm just saying. What's next, Finch? Lambo. Uh, you have the first strike. How dare he? I need to run to the bathroom too at some point, guys. Yeah. Unhalted. Unhalted, unhalted, unhalted. Unhalted. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Anyways. Roasting tomorrow, curl? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so unhalted. And we're halted again. We're halted again, guys. $4.05 halted. Our first always hits different, yeah. On halted, guys. Yeah, it's halted down. Hopefully, no one's holding a bag. Um, if you're holding a bag, it's just greed, honestly. If you're holding a bag, it's just indecision and then greed. Because either you didn't want to FOMO earlier, or like you just bought too high and then anyways. DTIL has been granted a European patent number modified immune cell comprising of DTIL. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. Speaking of holding those levels, ABTX is crashing, by the way. Right, so this is why that curl is important, right? So DTIL. What stock is this? Yeah, it looks like it popped initially and then gave it all away. So they just had some news. I just had to look. Ski. I just had to look. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Alex. Let's go, Alex. Alex. Welcome to the interesting. Welcome to the community, Alex. Here's your invite. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord, and everything should unlock. Why are all these trashy stocks pumping? What do you mean? What do you mean, Spinch? Why was HKD pumping? Welcome. I know you do. I know you do. Anyway, so yeah, that thing is still halted, guys. And I would take the opportunity to run to the bathroom already. I'll be back in a second. So again, so yeah, Alex, click the yellow link and follow the steps in the in the getting started channel, right? And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot that's showing up now. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. You don't like monies, do you? Anyways, I'll be back in a second. No, because this one's too much trash, Spinch. VCNX. Let me take a look at VCNX. Yeah, that seems like an interesting one. VCNX. I wonder if these just become like farmer plays now, but mm, yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. It looks interesting. Where's the music? He can do what he wants because of the big papa. Rude. No, I didn't realize I did that. Anyways, so um, do you guys hold ETFs? Some people do, yeah. Classified, yeah. TPST is on halted, guys, and it's 280, yeah, 285. So 285, 285. Okay, what is happening on this social media? Uh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just looking to see what's happening. To see what's happening on the social media. La, 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 la. Social media. It's halted again, which is annoying, isn't it? What's the resistance for ICCM? ICCM. It's looking like 90 cents. Yeah, it's looking like 90 cents. KV. That's also the high from today, right? So you would need to break above that level. Yeah, every 20 seconds. Yeah, sometimes like it's a little confusing like how they do that because it's not always the same like price range, which makes sense again. Like obviously it's going to change based on percentage and whatnot, but still like it just sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Uh, okay, it's not too bad. I and let the sympathies come out of the woodworks. PXMD, yeah. Let me look at PXMD actually. PXMD has been a interesting. Yeah, PXMD is already pushing up a little bit here, which is annoying. Yeah, I was genuinely excited to look at PXMB because again, it's one of those. It's that type of play, but and you know, it wasn't really moving till today, right? It would have been actually. It would have been nice actually, Wes, if we could cash this thing at 20 cents. That would have been nice. Obviously, it's not gonna do what just happened with the other one, but yeah, PXMD looks interesting. Another one to keep an eye on. Uh, yeah, at least a company from California finally did something good, with no music deal. uh, six in a six. Oh, you're in six penny stocks. Okay, I was about to say, oh my goodness. Let me look at the low float stock list actually. See if there's anything on here, that's like farmer, because I'm sure there's some low floats that we could look at, right? So obviously PXMD is one of them. That's China, not exactly a low float. SMX, guys. SMX was on the SMX had that rally yesterday, right? So low float stock. Wheeler obviously did some things this morning. Low float stock. VINO did some things this morning. Low float stock, right? Do you guys see why like I like to look at this list? Right? You see why I like to look at this list? Right? Because it's always some stupid stock on here that is a low float that is sitting as support that people FOMO into, right? So it's coming alive now. Wheeler is nice. It's back to five. Ocean. Wow, interesting. Uh, almost want to look and see what this one looks like, just because it's been a while. AVGR has obviously been a pump at some point. Uh, wonder where the stock is at now. ACOR. I'll take a look. I sometimes don't go past the first page. EBET is pumping. Nice. ACOR. Yeah, they did a split though, so now it's a nice low float, but the price is not the best. And then MINM, something like that. No volume. Zero zilch nada. Zero zilch nada. Interesting. Yeah, GMM is pumping too. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Unsalted, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, GMM actually came all the way back up. Wow. I mean, at least it's back above the IPO price, which is good. It's halted again, which is annoying. See what I mean, though, guys? See what I mean? Like earlier today, we were pumping hard. You know what I mean? Like we were pumping at $5 and nothing was getting halted, and then all of a sudden now we're getting halted every 10 cents. What the hell is going on? Right? So I bet you they're doing something now. They're either satisfied with the rally and they're like, yeah, that's good enough. Crush it now. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Let me show you guys a picture of my. Let me know what you think of this hoodie already. Let me know. Did I? Yeah, halted. Yeah, at least it's halted up, I guess. At least it's halted up, you know. Delete that. It's uploading. Let me know what you think of this hoodie. Na, 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 na. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What hoodie? This one. Uh, like they always do, Eric. Yeah, maybe that's why they're doing. They're getting into short positions now. Maybe they're happy with the pump. Yeah, these market makers will always win. Like they will be a part of the rally, and everybody's saying, "Oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover." Yeah, under the bridge ham. Yeah. Are you still watching this, Musty? What would you like us to watch? What would you like us to watch? It's white. You know what? You guys are no help. No help. You guys are no help. No help. A zero. Zero. Need a zipper front. It wasn't for you guys. I'm not making any hoodies for you guys. That's just for me. That's for winter's coming. I need more warm stuff. No, I'm not making hoodies for you guys. Has only total of 10 minutes from 9 to 1. Isn't that crazy, Dan? And we've been watching it the whole time. Good thing we've had some other place to look at though. The initial price. Okay, I can pick a name, Musty, and give us a name then. Yeah, because because should be further down. Should be further down. Hmm, interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Here's the feedback on the sweater, JB. Yes. On the back, further down, like the other person said, on the front should be monies or cookies. Let's go, Musty. Yeah, bring us something. Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, can see it. You spelled trades wrong on the hoodie. No, I did not. I'm sure that was your intention, Dan. Criminal. With a nice anyone with a with a to say about my hoodie. Yeah, anything nice to say, or is it for you to wear? Yeah, 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 just stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, Stuart. Just a hoodie. Like it's not a specific reason, but it's not for the merch store though. For sure not. Uh, so why did my stop loss get triggered and disappear from my chart, but the order is still open and with my profit? Is it possible to put a new stop loss in that trade? Yeah, it should be. If it like there should be a reason why. Honestly, the best thing to do in that situation is call your broker because maybe they sold the position. If you use a limit, then maybe it just didn't go through, right? So yeah, call your broker and ask why, or just set a new one, right? But then make sure it's not a short position, because then they're gonna blame you for that. We're not old grandmas. You know what? You know what, Eric? This is my no. It's the color. It's the color of the logo. That's the issue, Eric. Obviously, another color would be nice, but it's just it's the color of the like you know what I mean? Like it's just the color of the yeah. Look fresh, yeah. Oh, the disappears. It does. Okay. PXMD. It's funny because we just talked about PXMD, right? So Wes just mentioned PXMD, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what PXMD does here. If PXMD gets about 35 cents, it's in play, right? Because what's happening now on PXMD is the exact same thing, guys, right? You notice, you see what's happening here on PXMD? Is this is your high across, this is your retest. This is your new high, this is your new retest, right? So yeah, it fits the theme, right? So will it actually be a sympathy though? I don't know. I wish that thing was still at 20 cents though. I wish it was at yeah. TUP is below $2, which is annoying. TPST is unhalted and it's back above $4. Spin says when $10. Well, first of all, 420 is your next resistance. Yeah, musty retest, right? It's below 30 cents though, so that thing needs to give us more than just curls. Yeah, and it's halted again, stupid. We all know what that means, Chase. Wednesdays are for monies. Monies. And a small logo front and a black, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think, yeah. If we did something like for you guys, it would be that, right? So it would be that. Mm, interesting. Cool. Spinch, don't go red. Or don't go below 380, 385. Ended up getting roasted. No, no. I just wanted to show you guys, But I just wanted to show you guys. Just wanted to show you. Uh, Someone tagged me on Instagram. So we went swimming. I don't know why they're still relishing this. We went swimming like we went swimming like this was like a year ago, and then okay, we're like, okay, let's have a race. Um, well, maybe like a bit more detail to the story is like swimming is not something that like any of us, yeah, Eric, right? So from the from the village, right? So swimming is not one of those things that like is a big deal, anyways. So when you beat someone in swimming, you get to brag about it, right? So fast forward a year, and he's still tagging me on Instagram saying, "Oh my goodness, remember this day?" I'm like, and he even made like a wild. Uh, how do I turn that off? Mm, that's stupid. You would wear one? No, you guys. Well, that's because you guys always ask for merch and then you don't buy it though, and you guys never buy it. Well, some of you do. But like we always get questions like, "Can I have this? Can I have this?" And then like it's made, and then like so then it's just it's just swimming in icy lakes in Canada. Uh, but there is a yeah. It's not even 10% change. I know, Spinch. It's annoying at this point, honestly. Uh, Gail, well, there's merch in the there's merch. If you type in exclamation merch, it gives you a link to buy merch. I think. I think. There's also merch on YouTube. Like there's merch at the bottom of the stream or something. Right. There's also a link in the description. Unhalted 425. 425. Yeah, that there you go. Users. Trash. 430 spin, so that looks good. Yeah, you're weak. No, I mean like the Fed. Maybe something else happens, right, virus? So yeah, that looks like a nice little curl there, spinch. So 433, 435, 436, 440, 441, 442, and that's a nice little push. Nice little push. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, 443. More, 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 more. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, it's halted. It's halted. No, it's actually not halted. See, like this is just becoming annoying at this point. There goes 445, 446, 447, 448. It's a nice little curl, isn't it? Yeah, virus. Yeah. 448 and then backed off a bit. So yeah, PXMD is selling off, right? So PXMD though, again, maybe right, this is the retest. So the retest is 2840 there, Musty. So 2840 for PXMD. That thing can start to curl up 2840, and then that's a good thing. Or 28 cents, honestly, right? So alrighty. Musty, did you FOMO or did you not FOMO? TPST is selling off to retest a 9. Selling off to retest a 9. Get your thrust. Take your monies and when $5 pinch, just don't go red, please. Waiting for $5. Don't go red waiting for $5, please. Next thing you know, anyways. 405. Oh, it's halted down. Yeah, there goes pinch. About to beg hold. Anyways, yeah, 405. $4.05. It's a good idea. Stuart's leaving. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Enjoy the rest of the day as well. See you later. You outspinch? Okay, good. Next thing you know, he's averaging down after a 500, a 2,000% rally. You know? Uh, oh, don't worry. It's just a matter of time before Spinch is in 15 minutes. There you go, Spinch. Good. Good, Spinch. Have you heard of A&B Rail Services? No, I haven't. A&B Rail Services. A&B. Sounds like something virus would create. Is this company created by virus? A&B Rail Services. Hmm. Sounds very fishy. I'm kidding. Anyways, clouds. What is it? What is it? I just. Oh my goodness, dude. Virus. Um. Yeah. Oh, habits are gone. I don't believe you. Vidnak, you're back. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm interested to know what it is though. Like, what's A and B's rail services? Is that a company in Canada? Canada? Canada. Anyways, yeah, so still halted at 418. PXMD not really curling yet. They're based in Edmonton, and I live in Toronto. So, and work for them. And Oh, I see. No, I have no idea who these guys are. I have no idea. But then again, like I live in a bubble. I live in a streaming bubble, so there really isn't a whole lot that I would not know. You have a stock. A name with a name like that, Eric? My goodness. With a name like that, that stock would squeeze. 2000% would just be the beginning of the crazy. You're still holding it, Vinayak? Well, hopefully you have a stop loss. I wonder if we stay above 28 cents here, actually. It looks like we're trying to curl all of that supply up there, but let's see. Like right there, right? So, yeah. Let's see what that next candle gives us, actually. You're waiting for $8, Caleb? Yeah, just don't lose money waiting for like $8, right? Don't go red waiting for $8 is all I will say, right? So protect the monies, please, and thank you. So that IPO is finally live. Yeah, it's $40. That's a little bit out of $40 not enough hype, Mark. Right. So yeah, it might be something again with IPOs. We kind of let them consolidate, and then if they look like they're presenting us with opportunity, then sure. Right. For now, meh. Right. So Tempest is on halted, guys, and it's still around the same price like it usually is. Like it usually is. Spinch soon. La 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 la. And la la la. Bridge life. Yeah, you're loving the action. Yeah, it's actually quite. It's been quite nice actually. The price action for MTNB. What's the resistance? So $4.50 is your next resistance, and you almost don't want to see this thing go below like three eight five 370, because if it doesn't, then you might have a problem. It might be Dunskies for now, right? So we've had stocks like this, like these, where we kind of crash in the the hour leading into power hour before rallying again at the end, right? So don't be surprised. It looks like Berg is pumping again, like Berg, Mark. I don't know if you got into this, but yeah, it's at $42 now, new IPO, right? So new IPO 42. Hmm, nice. Arif says, hi from Turkey, and thanks for the good idea, for this good idea, Arif. Thank you very much for joining us, and congratulations if you made monies. And keep coming back, keep coming back. And Turkey, very cool. Spiders are 433 now. Oh my goodness. Another was not a good experience. Oh my goodness, Eric. I wait. I need to go back to the beginning of this conversation. Lorenda, right? Yeah. 18 years of yep. Anyways, is it selling off? It's still at $4, I guess. Like, so. If we can maintain this little higher low thing here, we should still be okay. But yeah, just be careful, please. Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah. It's CS child supports. No, no, I wasn't gonna respond, Dan. I wasn't gonna respond. I went up to read the message and I saw CS. I'm like, what's CS? Anyways, and then I saw some VALLs, and then I just ignored the conversation after that. Rubbish. Got in at $4, selling at 415.04. You are Spata? Okay. We are green for now, 407, right? What the is going on in here? You never know what goes on in this chat, It needs this. No, it does. It needs to like again, like it's still up 1,600%. So you know, this is impressive. Still, this is impressive. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with the stock just relaxing, especially with FOMC coming up soon, right? So people might just be waiting for the FOMC, even though it makes no difference, honestly. You know what I mean? Like that makes no difference. Uh, okay, not exactly what you want. Na, 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 na. BTC is down 4%. My goodness, yeah, what a disaster. Yeah, relax. He said relax. Oh my goodness, damn. Who the hell says that? Easy for you to say. Slow thrusting. Come on. Let's go. Slow thrust. Yeah, Dan, it was at 42 the last time I checked, but it looks like it's dipping a bit now. BIRK. Stefan, just like Femi, potentially. 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 La, 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 la. Oh my goodness. Can I buy Wheeler at $1.23? If it looks like it's going to dip. Um, Let me take a look. It looks like and your entry was $1.13, right? Your dollar was a dollar. Your entry was $1.18 for now. Would I buy this thing here? I mean, it almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder, but I would honestly stay away till it broke above $1.27. Either dips get to 113 or break above 127 is what I would wait for. Alrighty. Tempest is still playing with $4. Nothing wrong with that though. 415. I mean, you got it. You're right there. That's 415 Spata. Uh, should I set add a 190 or set a stop loss? I would set a stop loss until you go green. Right. So if you want to add to your position, add to your position when you're green, and it's giving you a new support higher. 420. Why didn't you do that yesterday, Wes? Why? Strong close, right? Strong close above $1.50. Blah blah blah. After our push, and then today, same thing, right? 169. Breakout above the previous high. Your seatbelts fastened. Well, let's break above 450, and then the answer will be yes. Good job, Spata. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. So it's halted at 422. Na, 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 na. See, Troy, that was the homepage, wasn't it? That homepage was all the signs we needed. Can second that, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I see. Buy sell green sell. I have no idea. In one day, oh no, this is not bad. This is not the worst like stock we've seen, honestly. This is not the worst stock we've seen that's halted. The music is a distraction. No, that's okay. I want to distract you from panicking, you know? Are you gonna let me in Discord? I promise to be good, Donnie. You have to be a legend, Discord and scanner level. So Donnie, come join. I've told you multiple times. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Donnie, upgrade to the legend or Discord and scanner level and come join us. Right? There we go. Hey, you there you go, John. Yeah, see, that's it. That's it, John. Donnie. That's it. Simple. That's it. You're in. You're in, Donnie. Welcome home. Look, I don't know why it took you so long, Donnie. Anyways, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Donnie, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. In the Getting Started channel already. So yeah, just click the yellow link at the bottom. Hugh? I don't know. I say some pretty silly things sometimes, but hashtag Circle Gang. Alrighty, Donnie. So again, click the yellow link, and then come join us in this, and then follow the steps. It's gonna ask you to connect in the Getting Started channel. That's all you have to do, and then you should be good to go. So yeah, so for those of you guys that are not members, if we did not stream tomorrow, we would still make monies on a stock like this. The question is, will you find it in time? So better come join us. That's my sales pitch. So come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Stop missing out. La 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 la. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Spinch. If you're not legend, you're second. If you're not legend, you're second, Spinch. Says the guy that buys 15,000 shares of a stock that is a Spinch. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. You're going to okay, sounds good, Virus. I got you. Sounds good. Just send me a message. Christy, where are you going? Are you will you find it in time? Will you find it in time, Christy? There's no need for credentials, Pinch. It's just a simple upgrade. No need for credentials. Simple upgrade and you're a legend. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Uh la, la, la. Is it going to break resistance? I mean, it's halted for now, so we wait. Right, and this is not the worst thing. It's unhalted now. I was gonna say this is not the worst thing that can happen to this stock, right? If I can just consolidate, but yeah, sideways, sideways, sideways. Not the worst. Back to 420. Back to the hot price, 422. What a silly stock. Yeah, they need to update the hot price then. I think what I need to do today is at some point go through this list of low float stocks and just post the ones that look nice, you know. They're usually very slow though, very very slow. I want to look at this one again actually. MINM. You know what's nice is PHIO is constantly bouncing off $2. That's not the first time it's done it again, but now you have resistance below 230. But it's holding it though. TUP is also bouncing back above $2, so that's good. Wheeler. These are opens each time. Ian. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We talked about this thing at 208, guys. Somebody FOMOed into this. I don't know who did it, but somebody did it. Somebody FOMOed into this. Uh, Let me look at a different time frame because that's not the best. Not the best. Uh, Interesting. Oh, it's halted again. Oh yeah, nice. Better, 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 better. Yeah, $4.35. I love halts. I'm so confused. I know, Sky. It's yeah. Again, this is not the worst thing that's happening to the stock. Honestly, like a 1700% like rally, crashing to $4 and sitting there is not a bad thing at all. Right? It would be a bad thing if we just kept creating new lows and new lows and new lows. That would be a not so good thing. A not so good thing. Let me just go through some of these stocks because I want to post them. Yeah, exactly, 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 Hugh. Right? Exactly. Looks good. Looks very good. It's actually the first dip, and we're holding higher lows. Right? So as long as that little thing maintains that higher low thing, then we're happy. Do you guys see anything else on the list you like? Let me know. So Wheeler is obviously doing well. SMX did its thing yesterday, right? Top gainer. Let me take a look at BAOS, even though like it's not one of those names, it's just a China name, you know. AOS. This one, yeah, no volume at all either. No volume at all. It would be nice if this thing came right back down to $3. Actually, it would be nice. I will send an alert if we ever get back down to that price. This one's had a bit of a rally too. That one's had a bit of a rally. This one is always a slacker. ADTX is a crazy stock. It's had a rally on its own. This one's had a rally. News is too expensive, but not really. SMX had a rally already. Don't trust it. Amex Exchange, trash energy stock. Was a penny stock. Trash. This one's running today. Name doesn't sound fun. Maybe. Nope. No thanks. Name is too long. VINO. VINO is run today already. Trash Exchange. Trash Exchange. Name is too long. Value. No, no thanks. I think this is Valley Village. I don't know about that. Mets. Interesting. Maybe interesting. Trash. Split. Talked about this one already. This one had a rally yesterday, actually. uh, see, honestly, like I eliminate stocks. I'm not even kidding. You think I'm joking? I'm not kidding, guys. That's how I eliminate these stocks. The name is too long. Uh, how do you see the idea section in Discord? So make sure you connect to Discord, right? On Halted, thank you very much. Make sure you go again. So are you connected, Donnie? Oh yeah. Let me see if you're connected. Yeah, you are connected, Donnie. That's an interesting name. That's an interesting name, actually, Donnie. Very cool. I like it. How did you do that? So Donnie, again, I would recommend if you're a new member, please, please, please take like 2 seconds and go through every channel in Discord, and you're gonna see it, right? Please. Yeah, you know you're connected. You're connected. You can see all the channels, right? It's gonna take you 2 seconds. Click this channel and see what's in there. Click this one and see what's in there. Click, right, and then at least you have a bit of an understanding of like how everything works, right? And usually everybody just hangs out in stock general, but right. Anyways, there goes Boomskis, guys. 455, 1800%. That's beautiful, beautiful, très magnifique, beautiful. Anyways, yeah, no, you're good to go, Donnie. You have a cool name. You have a, how did you do that? Anyways, that's cool. Very cool. La, 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 la. You did, Lori. You did. Okay, well, we're bouncing back up again, so that's good. Yeah, you're almost back to $5, Vinax. So if you were panicking before, you're close. You could take your monies and run if you needed to, right? Or move your stop loss higher. You can anyways because it's halted. Nope, it's not halted. I'm starting to really hate these like little glitch things. I've been teaching my barber a little bit. I think he's watching. Let's go, Rubia's barber. Come on. What's your barber's name again? I think you mentioned earlier. I think Rubio mentioned earlier. Leo, nice to meet you. By the way, get the headline right, because the headline is like the. I'm kidding, by the way. Nice to meet you. Right, so yeah, we're just looking at the stock that's up, 1,800% in a single day. So that's wild. 1 minute to the FOMC. It's nice when we don't really care about the FOMC. Honestly, meh. Spike and suck it, and then suck it again. Anyways, yeah, take the money and run. Right. So yeah. Or just move your stop loss up. You don't want to be back to $4 again, right? Yeah. You with the clients. Let's go, Christy. I Yeah, Christy. Yeah, Christy's shop looks very cool. I've seen some pictures. I think you shared an Instagram story once, and it was very cool. So yeah, the FOMC minutes are coming out soon. Well, as Musty says, right? So let me pull up Spy. There really isn't anything that's going to be new, except for like maybe these guys using it as a way of moving the markets up or down, right? So you should be seeing some price action, some volatility, but honestly, I just the casual 1,800% in a single day, right? So take your monies to the bank and say, "Hey, bank, I'm gonna give you all my monies. Can you give me 18? Can you give me 18%? Can you give me 1%? Can you actually give me 5%, 10% in a year?" The bank will say, "Ha ha." Anyways, here you are with the stock going up 1,800% in a single day. Wild, right? So, anyways, SPY is kind of pushing up, which is honestly not the biggest surprise, but it's nothing special, not that big of a deal. Again, these minutes are usually like just the same trash that we've heard from the last. Yeah, the bots are processing the news. Yeah. Anyways, TPST is slowly creeping up again. $4.66. It would be nice to see this thing go back to $5 because I think the chaos would return. The chaos would return, and Musty would say, but when FOMO, Musty, when FOMO, when FOMO. Anyways, here goes 470, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness. Oh my goodness. $4.70. We're almost there again. That's crazy. Crazy. 472. Come on. Come on. 470. 472. Exactly, Troy. Seriously. Seriously, it's blah 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 from the Fed, raising interest rates, blah 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 blah. Get that? I wouldn't FOMO. Well, it's halted up, Musty. It's halted up. No, it's different now. You had your opportunity closer to $4 again there, Musty. So yeah, not exactly a FOMOing at this price, but fun fact: 1.2% daily compounding profits are equal to 2,000% profits per year. But then, Spata, the question is, why walk when you can glide? Why walk when you can fly? Why make 1% a day when you can make 1,800% a day? 12,000%, 2,000% a day. Why? Why? Anyways, no, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Can meet the Powers eyebrows. Yep. Yeah, no, this has been a healthy stock. It's been really healthy, right? Really, really healthy. I'm impressed how a stock, how we have pump and dumps on other stocks, and then we have a stock like this, and it's still going up healthily. It's impressive, right? So yeah, yeah. Is this the hot trades play of the year, guys? Is this it? Right? Is this the hot trades play of the year? 35 cents to $5 overnight. 35 cents. Is it? See, I don't know if I can even answer that question because we've had some crazy plays already. Is it Hugh? I don't remember now. Somebody let me know. I don't know. Of the month, maybe. Yeah, of the month. Play of the month, not even of the year, and it's 2,000%. We've had some crazy, crazy, crazy plays, honestly. Yeah, the year is not even over then. But anyways, I think more people benefited from this play though, just because it was really consistent, right? Just because it was really consistent and easy for most people to play with, right? I think there's people benefited a lot from this one. If you think about like the HKDs, like stuff like that was in the hundreds, right? Once a stock is at a $500, even though it's going to $2,000, it's like, okay, well, what do you do with that, right? I think this one was in a really nice range from like 30 cents to $5. That's like the best possible range you could ask for overnight. I mean, again, so what I said this morning is if you played this thing last night from like 30 cents all the way to a dollar 20, and you sold that stock because you didn't want to hold overnight, when you woke up this morning, you could easily still bought the stock at 80 cents to a dollar, right? And you slept like a baby. You could have easily bought the stock back at the same price, right? So you don't have to hold overnight. Forget about like holding overnight. You can come back the next morning and buy for the same price or cheaper, right? So yeah, he's and communication is back to super sharp. Why am I sharper in the winter than I am in the summer? Lord have mercy. I don't know. I just speak rubbish uh, from below as a community, but I couldn't say. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. He's always trying to get things for cheaper. You know what I mean, though. Like it's a nice price. Would you rather buy a stock for $1, or would you rather, like when you have some of these bags going from like from $10 to 100? That's a nice range, but still, like, I'd rather catch it at $1 to $5 though. A spinch? Well, you're not unskilled. If you're unskilled and you're not unskilled, you just have troubled tendencies, like dangerous tendencies is what you have. The Fed. Okay, Musty. I see the post you put. Fed will. So the Fed still below a trend growth. Softer labor market. La, la, la. Balance sheet run off could continue for some time, even after the rate cuts begin. Inflation was unacceptably high. More evidence needed to be confident. Price to see upside risk to inflation. Trash. So basically nothing. Basically nothing. Kisa Smith, I don't know. What's your question about RVLP? What's your oh my goodness, guys, we're going again. 490. Oh my days. 19. Oh my goodness, guys. We're back to 2000%. Wow. We're back to 2000%. Damn. What a healthy chart. What an easy looking chart, right? So we're halted again. Previous high was $5.20, 521. It's halted again. The party don't stop, does it? Mm-mm. The party don't stop until what happens? Until they do an offering. They better wait till like after hours or tomorrow or something, you know? Imagine if the stock breaks above 520. But you know, it's exactly Hugh. Plus, everybody is too focused on like TPST to, everybody's focused on something more important, like making monies than focusing on the Fed. We need profit via Black Eyed Peas. And what? And thrust. 495 and halted. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. If you got back in at $4, you're very happy. No, then I'd get in trouble for no reason. No, 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 no. For no reason. And YouTube is gonna say, "Well, thank you very much. Thank you for doing that. Let's do that again and see what happens." The Fed can suck it. So Jason, $5, 520. Yeah, exactly. You know, we could play whatever we want in Discord. So maybe we should go to Discord, honestly. But again, I will keep reminding people of like the importance of being like the importance of being involved in after hours, guys. So we streamed yesterday, and then we got to Discord and we streamed, and then we got off, and then we were hanging out in Stock General, right? And then Boomskis, this stock had news. And then right away it went from 20 cents to 25 cents to 30 cents, and then Boomskis, and the rest is history, right? So it's really important that you pay attention to after hours. So unless you just don't have the time, right? And then that's okay. But after hours is very important. Very important. You did. Now the comeback, Davi. Okay, good. Try not to go red again, right? So maybe put a stop loss somewhere. Don't go red again. They announced the gain and the reason why today is feels like 6,000% arrow. Yeah, if they do that, it becomes by the hypes or the news, right? So the way Rubio, the way that I like to play with pre-market is after hours or extended hours. Let me go back and show you. Right, so you don't always have to catch that like the bottom. That's something I think people are really like unsure of, right? Again, this is one of those things that doesn't always happen. You don't always have to catch the bottom, is what I will say, right? To me, when I'm looking at pre-market or after hours, there's one thing that I look at to say, okay, this is the one. You are the one, right? So let me go back. Boy. See, that's the one thing that I hate about TradingView sometimes, is that it just doesn't always capture like the like everything you need to capture like accurately, which is really annoying, honestly. Which is really annoying, honestly, because that entire chart just looked like pre-market instead of after hours, which is annoying. Which is annoying. This was actually a nice breakout in pre-market. This was pre-market. I think that's where it's glitching at. So this was a nice breakout right there. That was your sign, right? It's going higher. All right, after that, it just never looked back. It just never looked back. Right, so I'll see if I can pull up a different chart here. Anyways, for now on we'll halt it at 495. Yeah, bid is at 525 now, Lorenda. Oh my days. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Max. If you got back in at $4, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMOed back in at $4, type in yes. Criminals, criminals, criminals. Let's go. You're feeling better now, Lori? Yeah, good job. That was good. That was very good. That was good. Yes, 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 yes. Criminals, criminals. Slowly creeping up towards 530. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna give us a new high. You FOMOed at 495, Charlie. Oh my, Lorenda, your average is 359. Okay, you are okay. That little dipski then. I've held all day since $2. Caleb, congratulations, good job. Right. Again, with stocks like these guys, again, it's one of those things where like you can look at this and you can say, okay, this stock is at $5. You know it's gonna crash at some point. It's gonna dip at some point. The question now is how much room are you willing to give it? Like, are you willing to let it come back down to support and then bounce again? And if you are, you're risking some of your gains, right? And if you're willing to do that, that can be a good thing. In this case, it's a good thing, right? I'm not surprised, Eric. Are you off today, Eric? Off today, right? Off today. No need for sleep. Good. Good, good, good. Let the party continue then. Uh, 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 Interesting. Okay. You off the entire week? Thank you very much, Hugh. 545. 545. 545, guys. It's gonna gap up to new highs. 550 now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is next 1,000% super micro flow stock? Trust me, bro. Is that the same stock you bought high and it crashed on you, RK? I told you to join Discord how many days ago, RK? Maybe you would have been in this one, right? So instead of diamond handing, RK, that's a 2,000% gain that you're not in because you're diamond handing VINO from $5 to $1 and $1, and now you're hoping for a squeeze. It's called hopium. Congratulations. Anyways, to 550. Okay, good. Yeah. Either way, though, it's going to be a gap above the previous high, which is good, right? So, right. So again, like there are annoying halts. Like some halts are so stupid, honestly, right? But when a when a stock is halted and it's doing this, we don't really care, right? We don't care. This is the least stressful like 2,000% stock you will ever see. This will be the least stressful stock you ever see. That's up, right? You're going to FOMO again, Clouds? Well, it's about to open at highs of the day, so we'll see. Yeah, probably immediate halt. Immediate halt. Immediate halt. No, no. Vino is gonna. Oh my goodness, Troy! Don't scare him like that, please. And hold for tomorrow. If you have a wonderful day today, forget about tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow and play with tomorrow, or you can play with tomorrow and after hours tonight. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. So, you seeing this, Musty? You Musty. If you FOMOed, Musty. And for the day, easier. Yeah, like this is the least stressful stock you will see. Usually, when we see like stocks going up 100%, 200%, it's pump and dump. Like, oh my goodness, pump, dump, pump, dump. This one is just going up And when it goes down, it's going down to a level that you want it to go down to, right? Yeah. Anyways, it's pumping now, SPY. Yeah, I'm not surprised SPY is pumping. I think that was especially selling off into the FOMC meeting, right? I think that's the musty. Sorry, sir. Sorry. I apologize. Yeah, last night to today. Yeah, 2 day runner. Oh my goodness, guys. 45. 245. And it's halted. It's halted. Oh my goodness. Wow. I want to know what the I want to see what the bits like the closer we get to like the closer we get to the yeah. Actually, let's do one of these gifts. The bits are still climbing. Yeah, okay, they're okay. 545. 545, 545. I think I mentioned something else. No, 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 no. Is it going to $10 DP? Well, it's on the road. It's on the road. My as I thrust. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Come on. We need some better beats, you know. These beats are way too these beats are way too relaxed. We can't be relaxing like this when, you know, when we have violence like this happening in the candles. Come on, people. You know what to do. What you know what I expect from you at this point. You might be getting a haircut. I need you to tell the barber to, you know, to relax a little bit. You might be at the dentist, you know, or getting your, you know, getting a vasectomy. Anyways, whatever you're doing, tell the doctor to chill out. You might be at the grocery store. Put the bags down because it's about to go down. You might be in class or something, you know. Tell the instructor, please get away from the table because you need to use the table. Alrighty, go, 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 go. Slip slide to the left, to the right. And what? Make money's get naked. And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you are at the you know, if you're a new member, if you're new to the community, I need you to put your hands up in the sky. Put those hands up in the sky and give me the and and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you're an old member, you know, if you're an old member, you've been here for more than a day, I need you to get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. You see the emoji on the top of your screen? That's what I need from you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night. And let's go. Let the sweat drip off your face, you know. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, make monies. Aw, it's done, guys. There you go. Let's go. So back to business. Back to business. La, 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 la. Let's get a new playlist going here. 572, loving it. Come on, keep the numbers coming. Keep the numbers coming. Keep them coming. Your 2000% prediction. Honestly, at this point, we might as well go for the record. I think the record in a single day is like what, 2500%? 2500? We might as well go for that, you know. Why stop here? Why? Why stop? Let's go. Come on, people. Make sure you go to church on Sunday, please. Make sure you go to church on Sunday. because all of this stuff you guys do on this channel is unacceptable. Unnecessary thrusting. Could you explain what the bids and ask are? The bid and ask are just orders that the stock is going to open at, right? So when the stock is halted, people are still putting bids. Somebody wants to sell, somebody wants to buy, right? The bid is somebody willing to buy, the ask is somebody willing to sell, right? Even though the stock is halted, you can still put in these orders, right? And now the orders keep moving up and up and up and up, and then the stock opens at that price because that's where, that's where the medium is. Might as well, exactly. Might as well make it a one-time 5,000% thing. Make hot trades history. Let's go and try to, yeah, exactly, Vance. I would make sure you guys, it is, yeah, go to church, please. It's a 47 now. Not exactly, Lorenda. Yeah, that news, yeah, came out this morning, and then yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Dollar sign. There we go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Share the link as well if you want to. If you haven't shared the link yet, what are you waiting for? Share the link. You're making monies on your own. Be nice. Share the link. Invite all your other friends. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? So, because there might be another one tonight, we're going to get up the stream and there might be another one, right? So, the levels, no levels, Michelle, straight Lambo, no levels. I gave up on looking up the levels because the last time I looked up the level, it was what, $5, and then it destroyed 420, and then it destroyed it. Like, you know what? Might as well give up now. What about, oh yeah, 7? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Josh. Doge was fun. I put a limit buy it. Hopefully I can get in. Clouds. Yeah, yeah. Just make sure you're not like the higher you buy, make sure you're not following all the gains you made earlier and you're not risking all of them, right? So please, if you end up losing, it's because I'm like, exactly, Michelle. Let's go, Josh. Come on. 2000%, guys, and we didn't miss it. Oh yeah, spice pumping. Spice pumping as expected, honest. Yeah, right. So spice pumping. So Glad Virus took those puts. He sold those puts, right? So if the market is crashing before data, there's only one outcome, for the most part. I shouldn't say that, but usually, right? So pumping into, crashing into CPI or whatever these criminals are doing. Well, it's pumping now, right? So Musty's also mentioned that a few times. So that's a nice push. Don't be liquidity. Yep. Bonjour, bonjour, hola, 80. Bonjour, bonjour. Heyo, heyo, heyo. How are you? Sky, I'll take a look. Right? So 2,000%. Well, 2,200% is incoming. We might as well go for 2,500, right? So again, if you're not a member, you need Moses and you need Jesus in your life. When Jesus came back, back in the first time with and he was looking for the disciples. All those other criminals that say they wouldn't follow. You know. Anyways, anyways, moving on. So from 35 cents to $5, and it's not stopping yet. Let's keep it going. Anyways, where those? No, those are called the Bethlehem 2000s. Those are the slides that Jesus was wearing in Game 7 against the Romans. Game 7, Bethlehem 2000s, and anyways, y- yeah, yeah. Those I would wear those. I would wear those too, not in public, but to stream with. Uh, well, a few things though, Davi. Right? Again, combination of a lot of volume. Obviously, I'm sure there's more behind the scene than we. And I think I know who is doing it. Because I've seen like a string of messages on Twitter between like there's a the people that do these price target things, right? The same criminals that like will kind of coordinate with all of these oh my goodness unhalted guys. We'll come back to that story. That story is no longer important. Look at that thing go. Was I there? I was no, but then Pablo told me that $5.90. It looks like it's halted, but it's not a yeah, it's halted. It's halted, guys. Yeah. Vaga says we're trading one stock all day. 2400%, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. 2500. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. 2500%. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? $5. Michelle, can you believe this? Story time. Mm-mm. $6 now? Oh my days. Oh my days. Lord have mercy. You guys were asking for like, oh my goodness, when's the next 300%? Well, I guess it's coming all together. Is MTNP a sympathy play? Is not. It is not. There is not a sympathy play. Not that we're. It's because you're delayed, and that was the previous hard price. That was the previous hard price. Mm, actually, that's not the best of more detail. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go, Josh. Come on, steak dinner. Let's go. Thank you very Josh. I appreciate that. I will what today is what Wednesday? Okay. I will. I will. Let's go DoorDash. DoorDash. Let's go. Josh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Today it really is, Eric. It really is. Let's go. He doesn't, but I do. Come on, plain and simple. Like it really is. I don't know what else I can say. Like it really is perfection, Hugh. There's not a nothing else I can say. This is the craziest stock you've ever seen, Lori. Let's keep it that way, please. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Should have the whole house more. Well, I mean, and you have a membership, Rohan? Yeah, someone gifted you a membership, I think. Yeah, Dan gifted you a membership. Yeah. Once upon a time, TPST came to the world, and the rest was history. Sent from the heavens. Sent from the heavens. right? So that's looking like it's going to open above the price that it's halted at, right? So that's fire. This is were you able to get into your position clouds music? Yeah. I know. Wes? Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So Dan gifted you a membership. I know, right? Baga says I've never felt so relaxed trading. I'm telling you, like it's true. Like it's so true. I don't think people understand this. This is the most relaxing. This is the most relaxing stock. This is the most relaxing stock. That's up 2000, 2300%. And it's doing like it's just real it's just chilling. You're printing money. I said yes. Give them the hundreds link. Let's go. Dad, come on. Come on, 620. Yeah. Right? Let's go. Look at that thing go, guys. I will FOMO again. Well, I mean, there's been one stock in like there's been one stock since last night. Like since we got off the stream, there's been one stock. Wow, my goodness. 620, 625. Okay, fire. Wow. I have to wait for another dip. That's if it's coming, Michelle. If it's coming. How do you even get in when it's constantly halted, Jill? That's an excuse, Jill. What do you mean? How do you get in when it's constantly halted? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you think these guys in the chat got in? Yeah. Uh, it waited for everybody at $4. What do you mean? How do you get in? I tried 3 times before getting failed. Yeah. You got in at 300% at $1.38. Try again, and now you're happy, right? So yeah, just sat this screaming bye, bye, bye. Yeah, right. So this thing hasn't always been halted. Like yeah. Yeah. I bet you some people are gonna quit trading today because they missed this, and they're gonna yeah. But I bet it's at 640 now, Daryl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We really are going for 2,500%. Is 36 halts as a record? No, it's not. It's not. 635. Okay. 41 again, Wes. I bet you. I bet you though. I bet you this stock is gonna bring. Let's go, Josh. I am. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll bring you yeah, one of those hoodies, and then what else? What else do you want? What does you guys want from Canada? Oh, yeah, almost looks like fire. And you sold at 52 cents. I lying? No, I yeah. Again, I keep telling people to like forget about last night because today when the market opened, just like anything else, we look for the opportunities today, right? And it presented multiple opportunities today, right? Multiple opportunities today at a dollar, from 80 cents to a dollar, to a break above $1.20, right? To $2 to $3 to $4 to $5 to $6, right? So um, hello, Mark. Any thoughts on FNGR? I will take a look, maybe. Yeah. $2,500 is not enough. I don't mind 5,000% at this point. It's true. Like once you get here, why not just go, right? Why not just break all the records? Yeah, yeah. 80 cents was the moment this morning, exactly, right? It was 80 cents this morning, and then it was a dollar, right? And then it was a breakout. So, right, so yeah, there's so forget about like last night, because you can look at last night and say, I wish I held my position from 40 cents, 50 cents, right? Um, yeah. And I know Wes, I know. See, you would have been. I wish you were in it because you were the, I wish you were in it. Yeah. Uh, on your wallet. uh, as we speak, no worries, Vance, no worries. Don't you worry. This is just the beginning. But it keeps going up. Did you not get filled? Oh my goodness, guys! 650, 660, 26, 2600%. It's gone. It's gone again. It's gone again. It's gone again, guys. It's halted at 660 now. La, 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 la. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 680 now? Well, we're going for 3,000%. It's your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault that you made money, Michelle. I'm kidding. 7.7. Yeah, that's not a big. Anything below 10 million, honestly, is always a good hiding, Pablo. $6.80. The bid 680. You might as well at least test 3,000%. Felipe says, make sure you set a stop loss, guys, and enjoy the ride. Exactly, please, right? Please, 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 please. Bid is at $7 now. Why stop? Why stop? 3,000. Why stop? Right? 99 cents. I know, Pablo. I know. 99 cents seem like a nice exit, right? From 30 cents to 99 cents. Nope. Here comes $7. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect rotation. Puts, calls. When 47, maybe 740, maybe. Yeah, it was my FOMO. I did it. Let's go, Josh. Come on. What's a good stop loss? Would say not to get a JB. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, la, 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 la. When 680, when Lambo has been trading on X TPST all day, all day. There really is only one stock, only one stock to look at today. Only one. Only one. Actually, I need to. There we go. La la la. Perfect. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you haven't already. Max, become a member. Slacker. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. Cosmos is at the highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. That's another one with news earlier today, all right? So, oh my goodness, everything has been pumping today. Everything. Everything. Michelle, well, I mean, at this pace, we're going to $10. I'm kidding, by the way. So I don't know, right? So you're safer with the dipskis and the curlies, but the damn stock doesn't want to give you a dip, so I don't know. Till we reach 200 likes, let's go, virus. Sacrifice somebody. You're not kidding? Nope, not kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Let's go. Come on. Again, so yeah, the bid is still sitting at $7, so it's going to be another gap up. When you have a second, yeah, let me take a look at FNGR. Your entry again was what? Even like PHIO has done really well today, right? MNCB has obviously done well, and it's going back for the highs of the day. Like, it's nice. Everything is nice. Everything is nice, right? GMM might not be nice though, but kept saying it's the top, so you waited, Jill. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe yeah. Yeah. So FNGR is your question, and your entry again is FNGR has actually been a good stock. Like, it's sitting at the highs of the day. It looks good. I'm just not sure what you're looking for. What are you looking for? Are you in it? Are you in the stock, or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. Oh my goodness, on halted, guys. On halted and immediately halted. It's halted again. It's halted again at $7, guys. Oh my goodness. We're sitting at 28. 28. 2,800% before it glitched to 788 before the halt. Interesting. Okay. It never showed me that though, but yeah, 2,800%. You out at 680, Sky? I mean, if you made monies, that's okay. Mr. V, should I FOMO on TS? I missed at 10%, 30%, 50%, 100%, 500%, 1,000%. Asking for the 1% guy. 1% guy, come join us in Discord. Is a stop loss at is it good? 675? I think that's fine, honestly, Spata. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly okay. Right? It's at 699. Okay. Yeah, 699. Impressive, isn't it? Like, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Wish you could turn back time and just waiting for the right time and then go all in, right? All the monies. Imagine. Imagine. Stop loss at $10. Well, isn't even a pizza, guys. You know what, Vance? Positive vibes only. Positive vibes. We want 3,000% at least, right? We're sitting at 28, so we're very close. Positive vibes. No negativity in the chat, please. Uh, which stock, Jasmine? The one that's posted in Discord after hours. Uh, with and Yeah, and it's still pumping, right, Curl? Yeah. 699 clouds. Josh, yeah, 650. Okay, you don't want to use a trailing stop loss instead? No trailing stop loss instead. See you soon, Josh. See you later. No, no, no. Did it halt again? Oh yeah, halted immediately. You know what's pumping now too? New highs of the day. MTNB on fire, and West is just sitting in the corner smiling. Right? So MTNB on fire. Again, this one was posted in on the weekend, right? Last week and Sunday, right? 20 cents broke. If you waited for the breaking of 20 cents, well, it's 100% higher now. Yeah, very happy, Josh. That's amazing. That's a good plan, right? So 45 cents incoming for NMMTNB. It's a nice push. Very nice push. If you're still holding if you're still holding TPST, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. You're quitting. You are clouds. If it goes to $10, wow. Okay, interesting. Yes, 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 yes. 45 cents, Richard. 45 cents. Looks good though. Yes. 732. Oh my goodness, guys. There's no stopping this monster. There's no stopping this monster. Let's go. I like when money is being printed, you know? I like when money is being printed. Print the monies, please. Print, 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 print. Print, 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 print. We have a new member, guys. Jared. Jared is a new criminal. Welcome to the welcome to the community, Jared. Um, I'll set it for 969 Pablo. I like it. So Jared, welcome home. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So especially no holds, maybe potentially. We have a lot of we have an hour and 10 minutes left, right? So there should still be a lot of price action. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so again, Jared, click the yellow link from the Hot Trades account and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. This is not the first one. This is not the last one. Stop missing out. Come join us in Discord, alrighty? Stop drinking coffee 30 days a month. Don't drink coffee for one day and come join us in Discord and try it out, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty? Stop drinking coffee. Stop eating cookies. Stop spending monies on Netflix for 1 month. Sacrifice. Come join us and see if your membership doesn't pay for itself. Might be the last one on the island. Let's go, you. I know, right? I know. Nah, for not smashing the like, and I smashed it. Oh my goodness, virus. Who puts virus in the timeout? Uh, Wes, potentially. Or when you have a whole bunch of criminals behind it, right? And a nice low float. That's what happens. That is true. That's true, virus. Yeah. Spinch, stop wasting monies on Netflix. Stop wasting monies on a and become a member, right? So stop losing monies on your own. Come lose with us. Kidding, not kidding, right? So yeah. Yeah, smash the like and save yourself. Anyways, yeah. So if you're not a member, again, click the link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Stop going on expensive dates once a year. Exactly. Save the monies, become a member, and make the monies back, and then go on the expensive dates. Alrighty. Anyway, so MNTB is pushing for 45 cents. Another one, 190%. Does anybody feel like 190% is like not good enough anymore? I feel like as time goes on, our tolerance level for these stocks goes like way high. These days, like if we see a stock go up 50%, is like get that trash out of my face. Get that rubbish out of here. 100%. Who do you think we are? 300% is the minimum these days. And now that we have a stock that's up, to 3,000% almost, 190% doesn't seem like MNTV doesn't seem like it's appealing, does it? Um, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're still halted on this guy's TPST, so just waiting for it to get unhalted. And yeah, this is the best how to lose money course out there. Yes, crumbs, rubbish, trash. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at these scanners and nothing else stands out, so that's good. You're still looking for market order clouds? Oh, that's dangerous at this point, honestly. Be careful, clouds. Don't lose your monies, please. I would take 300% cross. I know, Eric. Don't worry. Tomorrow we're going to be praying for 300%. And everybody's going to be on vacation. They made their monies. They're going to be on vacation tomorrow. Anyway, so yeah, bits at 740 now. So let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing go. Seven what? 760. Forget about 740. It's halted at 760. Well, it's not halted actually. That was a bit of a glitch. It's not actually halted. Well, we did get 3,000% though. We got the 3,000% we wanted. 3,000%. Oh my goodness. Uh, and it's halted down actually, which is interesting. Which is interesting actually. Isn't this wild? Na, 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 na. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we're halted. I mean, like this is why I say like it's dangerous when you're FOMOing in at like 3,000%, because at some point something will change. At some point, it's gonna need to dip ski a little bit, right? So uh, there we go. Oh, you only put $100? Okay, good. So don't risk the entire all your monies, right? So please and thank you. Na, 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 na. BMR, welcome, welcome, welcome home, welcome home. And back to there you go. We wanted 3,000%. We got it right at this point, JB. Yeah, $7, sure. Right, just keep moving the stop loss up, right? Don't end up at the bridge, please. So BMR, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You sign up for the wrong level though. So if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. So just go back to the same link and upgrade BMR, and then you should be good to go. Already, already. This, yeah. Speaking of AMC, AMC, you wish. AMC wishes, when AMC sleeps at night, it wishes its name was TPST. Right from the beginning, guys, we knew right from the beginning. The name of the company is Tempest. What does Tempest mean in the English dictionary? It means violence. It means windy. It means storm. Look at that. Example, a raging tempest. We should have known from the very beginning that this stock would be violence. Have you ever seen 3,000%? Um, Not in one day, I don't think. I don't think. Uh, I don't think in one day, no. It did it did just there would be an offering so fast. What a stupid scam, AMC. Anyways, yep. Right. So the only concern would be holding this overnight though, in case the company decides to do an offering. Would you be surprised if the company wanted to make money too, right? Would you be surprised if the company said, you know what, we need to make money, right? Because the company doesn't actually make money on paper. Yes, the stock is more valuable, right? The stock is more valuable on paper, market cap is higher, blah, 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 right? But in order for the company to actually make money, they need to raise money, they need to take advantage, right? So would you be surprised if they did that, right? No. So that would be the only concern. That would be the only concern. Please check the poison pill clause. What do you mean, poison pill clause? Uh, Anyways, what's the Discord we're on? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click the link at the bottom here that says that link right there, and then sign up for the Legend level or the Discord and Scanner level, and then you get the link. On Halted, guys, $7.12, right? So wait, what's happening there? It's almost like we're halted immediately again. It looks like, yeah, we're halted again, guys. We're halted again. We are halted again. Na, na. Yeah. Yeah, TUP. Oh yeah, TUP has done a really good job holding $2. I like it, right? I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Obviously, we liked it at $1.30, so we doubly like it at $2.10. But anyways, yeah, so TPST is halted down again, guys, right? So, but it's not like it's massive halt downs. Does it say 666 now? 650? Oh, see, that's the danger of halting down, right? You never know, like, yeah, let's see what happens. It's gonna dip at some point. Anyway, so BMR, welcome. I think you finally did it, right? Or was that just the same one? No, I don't think so. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you upgraded, right? So let me get you a link, BMR. Yeah, let me get you a link here. Is that new or old? Tempest Therapeutics shares take flight on study data. Poison. I'll take a look. Yeah, let me take a look at that. So BMR, welcome to the community. Here's your invite. Click the invite link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Look at this one go, guys. Look at that. Look at MTNB on fire, 206% now, right? Musty, I sent you this one last week. Did I not? Musty, did I not spam your DM? Did I not spam your DM, Musty? And I gave you financial advice. And yet it's up 200% and you're still diamond handing the other one and you're waiting. I will find you. I will roast you. Did I not? Anyways. No, it's all good. It's all good. Um, yeah, so watch for 50 cents there next. But no. Well, if you took the monies that you're in the other stock and you bought this stock, you'd be up 200%, Musty. I made it my mission to spam your DM with financial advice, and there's 200%. And you're still holding the other diamond hander. What do you want me to do after this point? Anyways, there goes 50 cents, 217%. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's about to take off. No, no, that's okay, Musty. That's okay. Like it's, yeah. But if you sold the other trash, Musty, and you bought this thing, right, you're holding something else, right? That would be a beginning of something, right? If you sold the other trash, A win is going down, this one is picking up. You're welcome, Clouds. So yeah, I'll take a look at that link. But anyway, so yeah, BMR, click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. Okay, let me take a look at this little article here from Market Watch. This came out today, right? So it came out in the morning though. So Tempest Therapeutics shares take flight on study data, which we knew about. The poison pill is something that I did not know about. Rose more than sevenfold in pre-market Wednesday after the clinical stage oncology company reported positive study results in blah 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 candidate blah blah blah. Tempest on Wednesday said new data showed clinical superiority in multiple study endpoints for TP. That's the name of the drug, right? Combined with okay, cool, cancer drug, another drug. Company said data include confirmed objective response rate of 30% for the okay, cool, blah blah blah. So Tempest also said on Wednesday its board adopted a limited duration stockholder rights plan. Okay, no, that's okay. Yeah, with the 10% trigger, right? So anti-takeover measures. Yeah, so it looks like what they're doing is well, according to this, well, if you this should explain it. So, poison pills are anti-takeover measures that can be used to neutralize activist shareholders, flooding the market with new shares and making it more expensive to acquire a controlling stake. Right. So, Tempest noting a significant and ongoing trading price of na 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 24 cents. Blah blah blah. So hopefully that made sense. Anyways, in conclusion, what they're doing is they're noticing that there's a lot of interest in their stock, right? So a lot of interest. What they're doing is they're taking measures to make sure the company doesn't get taken over, right? They're like come for a company is basically what they're doing, right? So yeah, um, and potentially part of that might come with an offering, right? They might increase the float, right? So somebody doesn't buy the entire float and then says, okay, now we own the shares, so we're going to take over the company, is what they're doing, basically. Right? All I heard was 10 fish shares go boom, boom, boom. No, so yeah, I was just there watching nurses mostly. Yeah. Is insured? Okay, that's good. No, 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 no. Side effects, gains. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But again, that news came out this morning, though, right? So, and the stock has still been pumping. So that sends you a clear message. Conference coming up. I see you. Yeah, that's a stock for Kevin, for Eric. Na, 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 na. 1 second. So we're still waiting for the on holds. 50 cents for now. Failed at 50 cents for now. All right, so 6:30 is what you see. Okay, yeah, looks like we're dipping then. 6:42. Okay, 6:42. You're out at you're out at 46.50. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. No, 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 no. Beautiful. So many plays, guys. So many plays. So many plays. Right? So many plays. So make those monies, please. Yeah. So again, 50 cents is usually resistance for these stocks, right? So I mean, from again, like this was posted on Sunday, right? Sunday. Hey guys. Obviously, before Sunday, we talked about MTNB quite a bit, right? We talked about waiting for a break above 20 cents, right? If you missed the entry at 12 cents, 13 cents, 14 cents, right? Well, wait for a break above 20 cents. Well, 20 cents. Well, obviously, it pushed to 50 cents today, right? So more monies, more monies, more monies, more monies. More monies. Anyways, it's still halted, Eric. Here's your chance. Well, it's still halted. Mm, yeah, no, JB, that's because yeah, there it is, right? So $6.35. Always a retest, always a red candle somewhere, right? So let's see if we can stay above the nine, the blue line. We barely talked about the blue line today because it's been chaos, but let's see if we can stay above that level, right? We're bouncing already here, 665, and it's halted. It's halted up now. What site is that you're using? This is TradingView. It's halted up, guys. It's halted up. Yep, 665 SQL. Musty, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. SQL. What a roller coaster. Seriously. So that's the daily. It's up 19. Oh yeah, that's Musty. Moving on. Unless I'm looking at the wrong stock. SQL. Uh, too much monies. Too expensive. Too expensive. Almost halted at 669. You would have liked to see that, Pablo. Rubbish. Uh, didn't go through. We'll put a market order, sell now, and exit Sparta. Okay. 645. Okay. 645. Yeah, there should be a link in the description for TradingView. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, that one's pumping out you, Vance. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. 49 cents. Highs, well, retesting the highs. MTNB. MTNB. Send it. 50 cents double top though, so it needs to break above that level. If you're holding this one, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this one, type in yes in the chat. Oh, here we go for new highs of the day. Oh, and there it is, new highs of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Good blue in the room 14. He's off for a week. He's slacking this week. So Eric is officially one of us slackers, right? So you want to see that thing break about 50 cents and hold, and then potentially more, right? More room for more violence, right? So again, if you're watching this and you're like, but why? But why is it going without me? Why? Again, this thing was posted in Discord on Sunday, guys, right? And all of last week. So 200% rally. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Let's go, Eric. But why? Potentially hot pepper. It depends how we close, right? If we close about 50 cents for MTNB, I think people are gonna start to look at this and say, so maybe this is the next one, right? But I think again, that 3,000% gain on the other one is gonna ruin people's expectations, like you mentioned, right? So, mm, interesting. Okay. Oi, 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 Musty. Are you still holding AOA in Musty? Wheeler, yeah. With that mindset, unfortunately, yeah, yeah. You see a stock go up 3,000%. You see another one up to 200%. You're like, that's not good enough. Raymond, I don't remember now. I thought it was 2,500%. That's why we kept saying. That's why we kept saying 2,500, right? So, but overall, I think it was a lot more than that. But yeah, here goes 51 cents, guys. Here goes 51. We have another one. We have another one. If we can consolidate about 50 cents now and hold, that would be nice, right? That'd be very nice. No, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Again, there's not a stock that's pumping that is like, oh my goodness, where did this come from? No, this stuff was all posted, right? So if you're FOMOing now, it's because I don't know, right? So it's because I don't know. At 36 cents on halt and dipskis, yeah, the other one's on halted. Interesting. Okay. I'm just looking at the. Okay, cool. It's a bit different then. Yeah. So unhalted and dip skiing, guys. 625, 636, 629. Yeah. MT. By the way, there's a back home. Maybe you guys have this. I'll tell the story later. I'll tell the story later. There goes 52. Um, 52 cents. Come on, the money's rotating. The money's rotating from the 3,000% gainer. Fire them, please. Fire them more. Early morning hours are less risky. I don't know. I don't know. Depends. Story time with Blaze. New channel in Discord. You? Sorry, sorry, sorry. Bad advice. Okay, don't fire them, please, and thank you. I don't want to FOMO. I need help. Isn't it hard, like, to not FOMO into a stock that's at 50 cents when you look at another stock that's at $7 from 30 cents? It's hard not to FOMO, is it? Isn't it? But what can you do? What can you do? Nah, 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 nah. You're not helping. Well, let's see what happens, virus. Let's see if we can consolidate about 50 cents and start to push into the close. Danger. Anyways, TPST is halted down again, guys. Look at this beauty, guys. Oh my goodness. TUP. Oh my goodness, TUP. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways. La 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 la. Oh my goodness. Recent filings. Recent filings. Let's delete that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Stop. Shut up. Oh my goodness, Kisa. What do you want me to say? You want me to say it's not anyways? Are you are you not happy? Are you not happy? Not happy? What are the three top stocks of the moment, guys? The three top stocks of the afternoon, right? Number one on the list is obviously TPST, right? Was that posted in Discord, guys? Yes, in the 30s. Okay, cool. Fine, fine. That's one out of three, right? Fine. What's number two? MTNB. Was that posted in Discord, guys? Fine. Okay, that's two out of three. According to Village Math. If you don't get all three, you're wrong, right? Okay, fine. Number three on the list, TUP is pumping, pumping. Was that posted in Discord, guys? Of course it was posted in Discord. TUP, right? From $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20 to $2.20. But why? Look at that thing go. You know who's smiling now like a goat? Vance. Anyways, previous high for TUP was $2.30. So that's the level we need to break. Alrighty, so we need to break $2.30. Am I causing FOMO today, guys? Good. Uh, do not heed medical advice. Don't worry, we have Eric. We have Eric in the chat. Any medical advice, Eric. All kinds of bad behavior habits today. It really did. It did, Yogi. But then it also rewarded, like, like the really good levels. Honestly, right? So, if you FOMOed, yes, but there were really sweet opportunities in there that gave you, yeah. Let Danny still have those calls. Beautiful. I think we had all the signs we needed yesterday for TUP. All the signs. We had option chain on fire. We had a chart that had been holding $1.20 for 3 days. We had a breakout above $1.30. We retested $1.30 and we went boom skis. It's at $2.30 now. 50%. That's not good enough. Went 300%. Musty, see why I don't like this one? SQL, trash. Too much. Musty says, take a look at PSHG. Yeah, I saw this one with unusual volume on the scanner. The volume is nice. The volume is nice. So if that thing can break that double top at $2.30, Musty, that's good. That's very good. So yeah, I'd be watching $2.30 since we're already sitting at the double top anyways. So yeah, sure. PSHG, right? So $2.30 breakout. Ooh, after hours could be fun, right? So if MTNB can stay above 50 cents, ooh, could be fun, right? So TUP breaks about $2.30, ooh, could be fun. 57 each. That's fire. That's fire, Dan. No, it's not giving up. See, TPST, yeah, TPST is not giving up. You send me a DM. If it's a long DM, I will. Unless you like, um, it's halted up at 640 again. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Mm. Now, what's the Discord link? If you want to join us in Discord again, you have to become a member first, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat here that says from Nightball. That says join. Click that link. Become a member, right? So let the legend level or the Discord and scanner level. Once you become a member, and then you get the invite. So come join us in Discord. How long do I hold the legendary? I'm not sure how long you hold. 385. You're nice and green, right? So at some point, take profits. Whenever you're happy, take profits, right? If you don't know when to buy, sell, hold, you shouldn't be trading. No one will tell you when enough for you to try again. Yep. Yeah, and again, that's something that we try and teach in the community, right? So send you the link again. BMR, sure, yes, yes, yes. So again, if you're not a member and you want to join, the bid is at 675. My goodness, guys, right? So my goodness, 675. Oh my goodness. I feel like this talk is so Kamal, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Oh yeah, 2P, 2P, 2P. Welcome to the community, Kamal. So KMR and Kamal, BMR. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Oh, there we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. MTNB, guys. Are you guys not making monies yet? Are you not making monies yet, guys? Look at that thing go, right? Is this next? Well, we were here. 250%, guys. 250%. 55 cents, 254, 255. But Blaze, why? I didn't see it. I didn't know. Why? Are you not entertained? It's one after the other. It's not like we're pulling these stocks out of like a magic hat. These are all stocks we've talked about already. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? I don't know what you're waiting for, right? Anyway, so again, TPST looks good. We will come back to that. For now, MTNB is on fire. Curl says I'm done. My. Said it, Curl. We need you. Anyways, has been. I can. Traders. I just. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. I. After hours, will get profits and okay, sounds good. Look at that. 260%, guys. 260. Oi, musty. Oi, oi, oi. AOD. Hello, hello, hello. How's your day? Right. So again, I'm not even going to bother looking at the daily chart, honestly. For levels for now, 260%. We'll leave it there. Again, so TPST is it looks like it wants to open at 675. Right, still up $2,507. We're going back for 3,000% again. Oh my goodness, from 30 cents to $7. What an absolute monster! Since 8 o'clock, and you don't know how she's doing yet, Adi. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything goes well. Seven since seven. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. It's a long, long time. Honestly, if that thing breaks above $7 again. Our last high was 760, right? So after hours could be crazy. Scary at the same time though, because oh my goodness, guys, look at this go. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my days. 59 cents. 59. Are you look at that. 300% incoming, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know D. I sing, I know. I know, yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. They said so far she's doing well. Okay, good, good D. Good. That's good to hear. Oh my goodness. Again, try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO, right? You cannot judge my level of excitement or our level of excitement with an idea that you should be jumping into the stock, right? So again, we get excited because it was at 14 cents, it was at 20 cents, right, when we talked about it, and now it's at 60 cents, right? So anyways, it looks good. Musty. I don't know what to tell you, Musty. Here goes 60 cents, guys. Boom skis. 280%. All at once. Yeah, it's because anyways, yeah, don't see that as a missing out on oh, you should FOMO. Exactly, Eric, exactly, right? Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, $7. Let's see what happens, right? So TPST still looks fine. That thing still looks fine, right? So looks like it's gonna open just around $7 there, which is which is quite nice. All the dips are getting rewarded today on that stock. I know, right, Troy? What's this? 385 for 280%? Like, who does this? Who does this? Why? Who gets excited about this rubbish? Anyways, give us 1,000% and we will talk. Alrighty? There's no resistance. Resistance is when is when you're rich. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I said I didn't want to look at resistance just because oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 306%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 64 cents, 319%. Oh my goodness. It's not stopping. This is hot rates. If you're new to this, welcome. It's too much going on. It's okay. Close your eyes and jump. I'm kidding. What was their name? Oh my goodness, guys. 66 cents. Oh, 67 cents. Oh my goodness. Well, 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 well. Well, you formed at 55 as well, Danny? Okay, there you go. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Once you FOMO, don't go red, please. Once you FOMO, don't go red, please. Otherwise, I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. And I will find you. Actually, delete that, please. That is a okay, cool. Uh, 3 hours ago. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing. It's halted up. 77715 to oh yeah. 735 now. Lord have mercy. You sold at 66 for now. Good job. Congratulations. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. It's at 67 cents though, but yeah. Uh, cancel. Cool. Uh, your draft will be oh no, cancel. Okay. You did? 100. Come on, Wes. Come on. Come on. 67, guys. Doing after hours, you can, Clouds. Depending on your broker might not let you do it, but I don't know. Oh my. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. 77. Well, I will tell you 400%, guys. 400%, guys. Don't worry, and it's not stopping there. 420 something. Oh my goodness. Hot Trades has taken over, guys. We have officially taken over. We have officially taken over. How no halt on that? No, it's a penny stock. Penny stocks don't get halted. Anything below a dollar doesn't get halted. It's very rare. It has to be like special circumstances that it gets halted. But if it's below a dollar, they don't care. Give me 99.69. Let's go, Pablo. Did we miss it, guys? But please, how come I missed it? But why? I keep missing out. It was right there. Yeah, no. So no halt in the corner. I'm telling you, Musty. It's one of those things. It is what it is. You live and you learn. Musty was complaining last week, how like he keeps missing out on these stocks. I took my time and I said, Musty, this is on Friday and Monday, by the way. And I said, Musty, this is the one. 14 cents. And then 17 cents, Musty. I sent you a DM to give you financial advice. And yet, we decided not to do it and stay in A-Win. Next one, Musty. Next one. Next one. What's the resistance? I mean, at this point, um, when Lambo, when Lambo, that says what? um, anyways, yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. New highs of the day. TPST is halted at 7. You? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 3,100% percent in gains. So $7.80. $7.80. You have a feeling? I demand the thrust beats. The bid is $8 now. Well, at this point, why stop? Why stop? Why stop? Yeah, I think people looked at it. I think people looked at CPST and they're like, pharma, FDA, and then they looked at MTNB. Oh my goodness, guys! MTNB is officially the sympathy play of. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 90 cents, almost 500%. Oh my goodness! No time for the thrust beats. There's no time for this, guys. There's no time for this. We have left the station. We have left the station. 86. 86. Interesting. We have left the station. 8:30 bits. Oh yeah. So yeah. Yeah. If you're having the best day ever, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. I want to see that thing push above 90 cents. It says no. Let's go. Yes. Right. So again, none of these plays were missed. Right. None of these plays were missed. None of them. Ready? Pretty close, Hugh. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Try again. Congratulations. Beautiful. So again, MTNB looks amazing, guys. Right. That looks amazing. And TPST obviously looks like fire, right? 3,000% in one day. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? And it's not gonna stop there. Are you kidding me? Right? $8 is coming, right? In one day. In one day. Resistance, Richard? 90 cents. 90 cents resistance. Since 40 and you can't buy below a dollar. You can't buy below a dollar. Your broker doesn't let you. Yeah, maybe one of them, maybe both, maybe none of them. Perhaps let's ask the wheel. Maybe it's blasting off now too. Oh my goodness, guys! Everything is blasting off. PHIO. Uh, Yup. That $2 support. Oh my goodness. Oh my 270. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you closed your eyes today and picked one of the names we talked about, you're printing monies. Close your eyes, pick one of the names, right? Look at TUP. TUP is going for the highs of the day now too, right? Vignia. Yes. Musty. Yes. The money will rotate all over the place, right? So yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So 45% more. Congratulations. Congratulations. How much time do we have before the market closes? Okay, 17 minutes. Cool. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I bet you something's gonna go wild after hours today. Why? Because there's way too much money is floating around. Way too much money is. Yeah. TUP looks amazing. PHIO looks amazing. The bid is now 850. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 277 PHIO, right? So yep. Yep, yep. Spy is also amazing, right? Let me look at. I think we have so many names. I wish we didn't have as many names, but as long as people are making monies, that's okay, right? At this rate, we might as well less than 100% weak. Weak sauce. Musty, that thing came back to 24 cents, PXMD, right? So it looks interesting. We'll see what after hours looks like, Musty, for PXMD, right? So see if it, yeah, see if it captures some attention, right? Well, it's going to open at 850, so it's going to open at all-time highs, or well, 52-week highs, right? Going for 3,500%. So yeah, so just be mindful, please. Oh, there's another one going now too, isn't it? RVLP. Spies on fire though. Let me take a look at RVLP. Oh, my goodness. RVLP. Yep, 17 cents. I mean, 8% is really nothing that, but again, I think the excitement here for a lot of people is like in Discord. Some of these guys are in at 12 cents, right? 12 cents, 12 cents, the abyss, right? So they're excited at 17 cents. Right. So I'm going to leave that on the side there. And then. This is cardio, isn't it? Yes, sir. The spread is way too wild on this one. Way too crazy on that stock, so we will focus on this one. You're in that one too, Wes? Yes, 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 you are. Nah, 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 nah. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at TUP, guys. Look at TUP go. $2.35 musty. $2.35. A 55% pump. Oi. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. And TUP? You're in TUP as well? Wes is in everything. It's gonna be wild, Kodai, I feel like. And yeah, why not? Maybe that guy was right about 47. I doubt it. I doubt it. It's been a heck of a day, Wes. No, that's okay. That's all you can ask for, right? So you pray for days like these, right? So, little scalps here, little scalps there. We brought Wes brought the cheat sheet to the swing channel. Yeah, he did. And realize I have no day trades left. Pray for me. You FOMO. What did you FOMO at, Kodai? What did you get in at? Don't tell me you got in at $2.30. I will find you and I will take away your trading password. So you cannot FOMO at $1.30, $1.50, $2. What did you FOMO at? Let me know. No, it looks good though. I like what it's doing into the close. If I was, like I would be somewhat, I would feel okay-ish with that if it was closing like this, right? I'd be okay with that. So la, 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 la. No comments. Kodai? Look, oh my goodness, guys. Whoa. Oh my oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, how many times do I need to say this, guys? Wow. No, no. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mm. Let's put a. Oh my. Into the close and boom skis. Yeah, there's 10 minutes left. So this thing will most likely not on halt till the market closes. And I'm just getting nervous. We're going for 4,000%, guys. 4,000%. 4,000%. MTNB, maybe potentially after hours. Yeah, maybe it's dipping now. We'll see what happens when the market closes, right? So, yeah, 9.99 bits, $10. Come on, spam some rockets in the chat, guys. Spam some rockets in the chat if you've had an amazing day, or like if you just, spam some rockets in the chat, please and thank you. And after hours is not even here yet. Spam some rockets. Give yourself a high five. Spam some rockets in the chat. You know, or if you're just happy for everybody else, also spam some rockets in the chat. What a beast! What an absolute beast! Wow. Oh my goodness. They I don't wanna you don't wanna after hours, we're just getting ready. We're getting ready. Craig says AMC's next. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, Ernesto. We just have to wait and see, right? We just have to wait and see. You know what's interesting is PXMD's. I find PXMD a little bit interesting just because it fits a bit of a narrative, but I don't know yet. We'll keep watching PXMD. If PXMD goes over 30 cents, and then I think that will be interesting, right? So yeah, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we're here every day, every day, every day. We're here every day. We're shuffling. Do, 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 do. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Right. Again, look at this. This was posted in Discord at 35 cents last night. From 35 cents. From 35 cents to halt it at almost 4,000%, almost $10. 35 cents to $4. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So come join us in Discord. Thank you, Adam. Um, you're not making money, you're not paying attention, or you're not a member. So again, come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Sign up for the legend level or the Discord and scanner and come join us. Look at the daily and yesterday's low. It's crazy, isn't it, Musty? I don't think anybody expected this. I don't think anybody expected the stock to go up 3,700%. But at the same time, the stock has also given us like really great, really, really, really good vibes. Right? Since the very beginning for the stock, it's been all good vibes. Right? Since the open, it's all been good vibes. It's been good vibes. Right? Market open, support, rally, retest of the previous high, rally, 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 higher low, nice little support at $4. To think of like $4 is 100% ago when like we were 100% ago. Well, more than that, right? Look at that, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, boom skis. As soon as that thing broke out right there, it was gone skis. Another higher low, right? So that's what I mean by 17 cents to $9, right? So when I say like the stock has been giving us good vibes, it's been giving us good vibes, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, we're pumping, we're crashing, right? So yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Which is wild, isn't it? So which is wild. And just looking at some of these other stonks here. TUP still looks good there, so I like it. PHIO retesting the 20, so that's good. MTNB, let's see if we can get back above 70 cents. That would be a good start. And now we wait for the market to close and for the chaos to resume. I'm doing all this on my phone while watching Coco Melon with the TO. Let's go, Eric. Bill, it depends on your entry. What's your entry, Bill? Word of the day, Boomski. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you bought at 17 cents, yeah, I'm sure there are people out there that bought at 17 cents though, right? It's the best vibes. 2020, yeah, 0.28. It looks good to me. But then also, like, we talked about it at a dollar, right? So $1.20, so it looks good to me. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Bill. Yeah. If it can stay above a dollar, $2.30, Bill. In the shower while while taking a bath. This is too volatile to reopen today. It will reopen in 3 minutes when the market closes. Right? It will reopen. Reopen. Uh, yeah, the Doge Catcher. Cool name. Cool name. You know what? Since we're waiting, anyways, let me just look. Let me just look at the daily, right? Just for fun, just for fun. Look at that daily candle. My goodness, wow, that's sassy. Obviously, $10 is usually psychological resistance, but this thing came from like quite a ways up, right? So they did a split way back in June of 2021, and then it topped after the split. So yeah, they did a split right here, and then the stock went all the way to $41 and double topped at, well, okay, cool, $41. So there's $10, there's $16 as resistance right there. Again, I'm just looking, just for fun. I would, like I try not to try not to be expecting those numbers, but looks good. Looks good. If you're planning on holding, well, I mean, you don't really have a choice. But if you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. We have 2 minutes before the 1 minute. Yeah, less than 2 minutes. If you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. Yeah. And yes, 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 yes. You don't laugh, you don't laugh, don't laugh. Spy is also having a really nice close, a really nice close. To be expected, yeah, yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the on holds? 1 minute, yet still satisfying. American, yeah. Congratulations. 975. Okay, yeah. Again, just make sure you right again, like understand that this is almost 4,000% in a single day. Who does that? Like, what stock goes up 4,000% in a single day, right? Amazing company, sure. Nice float, sure. Nice volume, sure. But it's also a lot of monies. It's been pumping all day today. So at this point in time, right? Make sure you're ready. Like, make sure you're ready, right? If you need to take profits, take it. If you need to sell some, sell some, right? You won't be able to set a stop loss now. So you have to be very, very careful. You have to be very careful now, right? We looked at the company's finances earlier, right? So and again, they don't have all that much cash in the bank, do they? Right? They have $17 million in cash. They said, right? So I don't know. And here we go, guys. 990, $10.30. $10.30. If we can stay above like $9, happy days. Happy days. $10.67, $10.88, $11. Oh my goodness. And now we're dipping again. We're back to 950, right? So we're back to the hold price. 967. I think this side is a little bit annoying because you can't really see like all the stuff you want to see. So I'm gonna pull it up on CNBC instead, just because, or like Market Watch or something. I think Market Watch is usually a little bit quicker. Uh, Market Watch is usually a little bit better. And we can also just go back and forth. The only reason I do that is because you guys might not be able to see the numbers. But look, you can see the price. I mean, all you need to see is the price right there, right? So 11, there's $11, guys. There's 11.14. um, nah, nah. All right, so 10:37. Yeah. See, I wonder what we're getting from because I think I think everything else is delayed. TradingView is usually nice initially. Yeah. Now we're dipping. No, no, no. Secured monies is always safer than like secured monies. West is always better than like hopeful money for tomorrow. Stocks do not get halted after hours. Stocks do not get halted after hours. 5,000%. Let's get that 5,000% hue. We're back to red. We're red after hours now, right? So we're back to $9. It doesn't necessarily mean it's done, right? It doesn't mean it's done, right? We've seen a lot of these stocks play games in the first hour, and then like an hour after that, it's boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? So PXMD actually closed nicely. This is on the left hand side. That's RVLP, by the way. This is a MTNB, right? So the other one we talked about, it seems to be pushing up a little bit here too. So that's good. But you monies. Let's go, Ian. Congratulations. How we knew this stock would squeeze, Tano? You never know. You never know that a stock is gonna squeeze, guys. Right? You never know that a stock is gonna squeeze. You just kind of read the. You kind of look at what's happening. Every moment, right? What's happening now? What's happening now? What's happening now? Right? So, Tano, maybe once you become a member. I made $1,000 in profits today with TPST. I wanted to go back in between making money and being greedy. Just have to appreciate your profits. Exactly. Right, Clouds? Congratulations. Is your membership paid for? Yeah. So if you're not a member, maybe come join us in Discord. $9.67. 967. It is volatile, right? So I bet you the first. I bet you the next little bit we're just gonna be playing games, and then the decision might actually really come like an hour from now. We're not gonna be here, right? We're gonna be in Discord, right? So how do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Alrighty. Actually, someone else did it. Dan did it. So click the link. Click that link right there. That says join. Sign up for the level that says Legend, or the Discord and Scanner level, and then come join us. Right. Again, this whole thing started yesterday when we got off the stream. Right, from 35 cents, we were not on stream. So if you're hoping that we will be on stream so you can catch these plays, when the market closes, we leave. But usually that's when things start, right? So from 35 cents to $11 in 24 hours, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us because we're gonna leave again, and one of these days something else will go boom skis, right? Boom skis, and then you're gonna cry. But why? Unusual? I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many of these days we have. Not 4,000% days, but hundreds. So TUP closed above 230, so that's good. MTNB, ooh, 73 cents, guys. Right? 15% after hours. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. La 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 la. Until, but you can't retire until nope, not retiring. Until someone buys me a Lambo, and then I'll say, you know what, we've made it. Actually, when someone buys me a Tesla, then we can say, okay, we've made it. Let's take a break. Okay, deal. It did. Yeah, markets closed though, so some of these things tend to go to the abyss. Of course. La 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 la. Oh yeah, never. Yeah. There's another stock with news, NGM. Okay, perfect. That's it. Hugh, what do you want to get me? I'll take it. What do you want to get me, Hugh? Yeah, cars are depreciated. You know what, man? Positive vibes only. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Okay, how about a hot rates list on the stock market, and then we can squeeze it. Uh, yeah, using your profits, but of course, for just the down payment, clouds. No, that's amazing. No, exactly, exactly. Go back and watch the stream from yesterday, right? Or watch the Monday stream, or watch the Tuesday stream. Just saying. No, fine. I know. But yeah, I used luxury. 3 years old. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I said somebody else, but we find stocks that run that others miss. Join this code for 1 month. If you're not making monies, you can always cancel. Exactly, and it's not like Dan. It's not like people don't spend more monies on like a coffee. Like coffee, your coffee expenditure for the month is more than 100 memberships. So or your Netflix spending, or like so if that stuff is more valuable to you, then it is what it is, right? So let me take a look at the other one that had news actually. So NGM had some news, looks like, and it's popping 61%, guys. We kind of hesitated again. This stuff was already in Discord though. Um, another one. Well, we'll see, right? So that's that initial push, right? Initial push. So these guys announced. Mm, I'm just looking. So Bayer announces oral presentation of data from phase two. It's very similar to like the. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens with NGM as the day goes on, right? So we'll see. Let's go. I'm still here after 2 years, despite Blazer's best effort to push me out with his love for soccer and cookies. I've tried, Josh. I've tried. Tried. You're from Denmark? Okay. Good. It's 10 p.m. for you, Danny. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, Spy did really well into the close, which was almost perfect, and you called it. Musty called it too, right? So every Hugh, right? Virus took calls, right? Rally, CPI, crash, and then rally, right? So yeah, no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else you want from us. But so again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and oh yeah, I see why. Yeah, let me refresh. 188. Let me go back to Tempest. By the way, Tempest is still playing with like minus 10% red. Uh, so Sing, welcome, Sing for fun. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's your invite link. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, there, Sing, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. See what happens. Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, so with when names like that have news, that thing kind of needs to consolidate above $1.70 there, and then start to curl back up above $2, right, Josh? So if it does, then NGM looks interesting. For now, that initial hype is news hype, and then now it needs to prove itself, right? Yeah, in order to yeah, there you go. So if you're playing with NGM, it needs to stay above $1.70 already. I will say though, they have very similar news to not cancer obviously, but like like a presentation type thing, which is interesting. I think so too, right? Who all in favor of a Discord day tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. Say aye. All in favor of Discord day for the rest of the week. Say aye in the chats. ESST. It doesn't look what. Fitting the la, la, la. Musty. Oh my goodness, what is it now? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Interesting. It's getting lazy. I'm getting lazy. No. No. Can we use the horns and the drums? Actually, maybe if we stream in Discord, maybe. you, yeah, yes, yes. Okay, fine. We will be here tomorrow. You know, God willing, we will be here tomorrow. We play we can play copyright music. That's we can stream in Discord. We can stream on YouTube. So we don't really care, right? So hurry up and let's go here. Um, let's see if this thing can get above $2. Actually, NGM. You will not get paid if you you can't see your membership shop. And go to Uncle Smokey. And I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Ooh. Yeah, with these new stocks, you almost like you almost want to see them drop and then start to curl again, and then break a significant level. You do. You know what? Let's stay on YouTube's actually. I forget how much I get roasted when we go to Discord. Let's stay on YouTube's. At least I don't get to see Dan's gifts. So TPST is still holding, kinda, right? But still kind of holding up there, $9, right? So we will come find you. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, you got in at 180. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. It's still playing games there though, so hopefully stays above $1.70. My Discord is a little bit slow. It's crashing now, Kodai. Yeah, yeah. I think people almost like rallied into it because of that expectation, and then it did the move like before the market closed, right? So, oh well, we'll see. 1 million average is 150. Okay, 150. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting. Yeah, let's hang for like 5 more minutes or so, guys, and then we can one more person smash a like, and we're gonna be at 200 likes. Say we haven't smashed a like, last person smash a like, and then we can hang for a few more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord, right? So don't get that every day. Nope, nope. Yeah, like we said earlier, like TPST is the easiest, not the easiest, but like just the most, like the least stressful stock you will ever have to deal with. That's up a lot, right? So this is the least stressful stock you will ever have to deal with. I mean, so now that we dipped, that's good, right? So now that we've dipped, we're holding $8.50. If we stay above 850, fine. Let's go, Christy. I'm glad you were able to. I'm glad you were able to join us as well. Right. So now that we've sold off, every time we sell off on this stock, the goal is to make sure that it gives you a higher low, right? So now that it's sold off to 850, this thing kind of needs to stay above 850 now, doesn't it? So stay above 850 and you're potentially still fine, right? Unless they drop some news after hours, which would be scary, but we'll see. So again, make sure you protect your monies. Don't go chasing waterfalls, right? Otherwise, you will end up in Adam Aaron's house with him asking you to get naked and get anyway. So 970, we're bouncing back up, so that's good. Alrighty. SECO, Pablo. Okay. I bet you there's gonna be a sympathy play. Something will show up and say, "Oh yeah, right." Lots of fun, CM. Thank you very much. We're back to $10, guys. Right? Look at this beautiful stock. Please don't sing. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody tell me this isn't beautiful. Look at this. Somebody come here. Come. Vance, come. Look at this. Tell me this isn't beautiful. Right? Just because the stock is crashing doesn't mean it's done, right? You kind of need the crash, right? Oh, look. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Somebody come here. Somebody come look at this. 11. We're testing the highs of the day, right? So, and it's done this all day. Every time we dip, it creates a new bottom, right? As long as you don't get a new like a double bottom, like as long as you're not hitting a low, like I said earlier, as long as you stay above 850, we're fine, right? You create a low. Next time you come back, you better never come back below that low. You go up, create a higher ceiling. Go up, create a higher ceiling, or a higher floor, whatever I want to call it, right? You're finally out at $11. Congratulations, Adam. Congratulations. Good job. I knew I should not have sold. To 51 cents, Pablo. My goodness, right? Something is doing something. Look at SPY go. SPY is at 437, guys. Let me SECO, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Do your worst. Hey, be careful. Be careful. Uh, yeah. Greatest day of trading in your life. Try again. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, so 56 cents. The Pablo 75%. It's still pushing. 58 was the high. Back to TPST, guys. Again, it looks like we've doubled up for now at $11, right? So $11 double top, right? So for now, let's see if we can go back and break above that level. Almost like a cup and handle, right? Chase is pissed because he's out of day trades. Chase, it's okay. How many day trades did you use today? My goodness. What would invest with 200K for now? Okay, I think you should you know how like people unsubscribe to a channel. I think you should look for that button on Hot Trades and hit unsubscribe. Look, hit unsubscribe. Actually, as a matter of fact, delete the channel so you never see us again, please. Please. Do you guys remember RK, guys? I think I don't believe RK. I don't believe you. I don't believe you say any of the things you actually, I don't believe you. I think you should unsubscribe onto the channel. How much money? Where should I put $200,000? I don't believe you. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Pablo, 140%. Sheesh. 140% SECO. Pablo has been spamming. Is the 1% guy? Probably. My goodness. Wow, we. So the reason I say like RK is because he's here every single day spamming how like just spamming stuff that is not safe. So yeah. So RK, go watch somebody else, please. You want long term, no day trades. So is that why you bought VINO at $5 and Diamond had it to $1? Is that a long term play? Uh, long-term FEMY. But to gamble wouldn't ask that question. That's true, Hugh. That's a good point. So, anyways, na 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 na. VSCO, Victoria's Secret presents a strategic plan focused on. Anyways, Victoria's Secret is too expensive, so 1% V, 2%, 2 number two chicken, number three. You're welcome, Troy. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. So to me, like I said earlier, unless these guys do an offering or unless the stock goes below 850, is not done. Pablo, 69. Yes, good job, Pablo. Yeah, Raman, what's your position? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Just give me detail, right? Just let me know. So MTNB, oh, we're back to 70 cents, guys. Look at that thing, right? It's almost like it's a direct sympathy, like it's a sympathy play to like TPST, right? As soon as TPST is pumping, this one says, "Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me," right? 70 cents. So TPST is clearly the leader here. So we have a new member, G. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, G. Here's your invite at the bottom of the chat here. 80 cents, Pablo. Oh my goodness, 94 cents, Pablo. 187%. Look at SECO, guys. No longer, no longer in. Yeah, look at that. 94%, 98%. 98. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Pablo mentioned this thing in the 40s, 40, 50. It's going for it's going for dollars now. For a dollar. 99 cents. 99, 205%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. This is the type of stuff that happens when we're not on stream, By now, we would have hopped off already and we would be in Discord and you'd be missing all of this stuff if you're not a member. So here's the perfect example, right? Someone mentioned something, 40 cents, boom, skis, gone. Right, so TPST is still at $9. MTNB is actually pushing up. It's not dipping. It's pushing. It's going for 72 cents, which is impressive. 72. It's going for the after hour high. Nothing really happening here on NGM, so that's a bit annoying. TUP is dipping, right? And then SECO is obviously the stock of the yeah. I don't see any news. Zero. I see zero news. I honestly think it's a stock that fits the theme perfectly and it's sending it. Yeah, I don't see any news. Don't look at TFE, okay? Okay. Deal. Deal. So we're dipping a little bit here. Mm, let's see. What do I have to do today? Today's Wednesday. Okay. Congress knows something. Can't find anything. Just FOMO. Just FOMO, Eric. Anyways. Mm, that was 57 minutes ago, actually. I see why. I see why. Someone tagged me somewhere. Someone tagged me somewhere 57 minutes ago about SECO. I didn't see it, or like, though I don't seem to like, I don't really care for these tags because people tag me all the time in these, like, in these pumps. But this one actually played out nicely. Let me read out what it says. It says, Blaze, check this out. SECOs are 37 cents, nano float, blah, blah, blah. They have 78 million in cash, blah, blah, blah. And the stock is exploding. I didn't see it. I'm just seeing it now. That would have been a nice, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice catch. But then today would be the day to do that, though, especially on a name that has like that connection. 220% just like that after hours, just like that, boom. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild, guys? Let me a bit more. Maybe it was a bit too early, Pablo. It's because you just liked 69 cents. Pablo saw 69 cents. He's like, oh my god, that's my favorite number. That's my favorite number. Let me take the gains. Let me take the gains. You could have waited for 96 cents. Flipped it around, Pablo. Yeah, you should have waited for 99.69 exactly. Yeah, he saw 69 cents. He's like, oh my god, I love that number. Okay, let me take the profits. Anyways, again, so it looks like we're double bottoming, guys. So 850 is still holding. Like I mentioned earlier, as long as we stay above 80, like $8.50 for TPST, I don't mind. It's still okay, all right? So yeah. So back to TPST. Keep singing, Curl. Yeah. Here goes 990 again for TPST. Na, 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 na. Keep singing. 977. Break even. Yeah, like I said earlier, these stocks don't seem to make the decision, right? This happens all the time, like on all the names, right? They don't seem to make the decision till like an hour after the market closes, and then almost like people are taking snack breaks, right? So, is the chat still live, Ernesto? Yeah, we're still here. Still here. Yeah, still here for now. Still here for now, and then we're gonna hop off soon and go to Discord. So, no, 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 it's it is not live. For the day, I should have I should leave so I don't I don't what I'm missing out on. Yeah, nothing yet though, nothing yet. But I bet you chaos will in case someone asked. Yeah, yeah. Merger agreement going private transaction. GTH is going private. Have a wonderful evening, Eric. See you, criminal. See you in Discord. Be safe. See you later. Resta, you can have 69%. Yeah. Spinch, you don't change, do you? Sing, yes. It double topped at 73 cents. 64 now. 64. Have a nice evening as well, Monica. Have a great evening, Lorinda. Might be curling now, Adam. Okay, let me take a look. Sure, maybe. This is why, honestly, like sometimes I prefer the breakouts. You know, like if that thing broke above $2 NGM, I would have liked it a lot more, right? I don't, like also like look at what it's doing, right? So that thing broke below the nine, right? Look at this day below the nine, below the nine, below the nine, below. So if it can get back above the nine at some point, above $1.55, $1.60, then it looks better, right? Looks better, right? So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We will leave it here for today. 2 minutes left. Let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off and go continue in Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Congratulations if you had a wonderful day today. Let's continue tomorrow or tonight and tomorrow morning. All right. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for because you're gonna cry again tomorrow. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. If you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X. Already. I don't know what your entry price is, Roman. I don't know what your entry price is. Also, I will always say, like monies that you secure today is better than overnight hope, right? So, Sing, have a good one as well. Thank you. I have, where should I invest? Where should I put it? Invest in hot trades, Hugh. Um, invest in hot trades. There you go. There we go. Let's go. Sam, we have a new member, guys. Sam, welcome to the community. Sam, just keep in mind you sign up for the cheerleader level, so give me a C, give me an H. Um, you have to become either a legend member or a Discord and scanner member to join Discord. Alrighty, Sam. So just go back to the same link and upgrade, and then you get the link. That cheerleader level is just for giving pom poms in the chat and sending rockets. Yeah. Uh, a private. Unless no on hold. Glitching? No, not yet. Have a 3 years before Discord. 3 years. Let's go. We have another cheerleader, guys. Another pom pom cheerleader. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, again, so keep in mind if you guys want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. The cheerleader level does not give you access to Discord. Alrighty. So you can just upgrade. Go back to the same link and upgrade. Or cancel and re-sign up. So again, we're still holding $8.50, which is good. Which is good. Tempest Life is up to it lived up to lived up to the name. Yeah, Tempest, right? Chaos, violence, storm. That thing stormed through the shorts. The building that had the shorts in it and burned it down. The shorts officially don't have a building anymore. Uh, I made that 200. They have stop losses, Michael. Yeah. No, I am not. I'm not here. What happening? What happening? Yeah, the spread is all over the place for now. The spread is all over the place. You're not there yet, Sam. Keep going. Keep going. You're not there yet. The Discord and scanner level, Sam, or the legend level? Discord and scanner or legend? Those are the only two that give you access to Discord. So, um, yeah. So that one's trash. This one hit a dollar, broke above, and then came back down below the 9. MTNB is creeping up again, which is not too bad. It's holding 63 cents. That's good. If that thing can just keep giving us higher lows, honestly, that's nice, right? MTNB, if they can keep giving you higher lows and break above 72 cents, that would be a good thing. TUB is back up to 226, right? So, and Tempest is still just relaxing. A small position, KB, as long as it's not a position that will cripple you and take away all the monies you've made, because if it is, then I will be very not happy for you. Uh, la, la. Sympathies are like, how do they move in almost, Michael? Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. SECO is curling. Yeah, it is curling. 86. Yeah, it is curling. It's pumping. SXTC. Uh, sure. Sure, sure. What does that mean? No, 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 no. Let's go cause some trouble already. Let me look at the scanner one last time here, and then we should be good to go. Uh, what is this one here? OPGN? What is that? No, no, no. OPGN. Yup. Another penny stock. Resistance at 55 though, so it's gonna need to. Ooh, okay, never mind. That thing says, "Catch me, catch your resistance." And these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, another one. 61. So, and it's on fire. Yeah, I don't see any news from today actually. The song, yeah, the you like the song, yeah. Can join through Discord itself. Does it only have to be through this channel? Yeah, Ron, that's just the way we have it set up for now. You have to become a member, and then if you get like more benefit, like member only videos, and like then we can go back and forth with YouTube's and Discord. So it's kind of nice that way. But yeah, and then I don't have to like you know do uh yeah, the OPGN. Yeah, I don't see any news. 66. It's going for 100%, isn't it? Yup. There it is. 102%. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you guys seeing the violence we're causing? 66, 68, 102. That's actually impressive. Uh, yeah, it looks like there's resistance below 70 cents there. Wait, what? 260%. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you guys see the benefit of like having a community, guys? You see the benefit, right? Pablo mentioned this thing at 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, a dollar, right? Well, 80 cents look nice. Yeah, 80 cents it look nice. And look at it go 270%, guys. And then we're going to show up tomorrow morning and someone's going to say, but like, how? Why is it going? Why? It's already gone skis, isn't it? So, this is how you miss out on these, the beginning of a rally. You miss out by, uh, that's just a, how crazy that is, guys? That's just a random 270% gain. On what news? Zero news. Right? SECO. That's impressive. That's impressive. My goodness. Na 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 na. Mm, Pablo is the good news, yeah. Pablo, you could have sold at a well. No, 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 no. Sam, did you give up, Sam? So again, Sam, yeah, again, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner, or the Legend level. That's the level that gives you access to Discord already. And once you do that, and then send again, if we're still here, I'll send you a link. If not, send me an email at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. 280 new highs of the day, $1.23, just like that. 20, like this thing was at 28 cents. It's at $1.30 now and pumping. Oh my goodness. 300%. What's the news? Who cares about the damn news? Play the technicals, play the vibes. Play the vibes and move on. ASST, I'll take a look. Musty. So much chaos. Is that a real stock? See, I thought, yeah, I think it's a real stock. OPG, look at OPGN go, guys. Look at OPGN go. 100 and what? Look at OPGN go. If you got into any of these names, you're printing monies after hours, right? Look at OPGN. Look at that. No looking backs. No looking backs. Oh my goodness. and it's still going. Oh my goodness. What's TP? What's Tempest doing? Tempest is still just holding, right? MTNB is still playing with 60 cents here. Nothing happening there. TUP is back to $2.30, so that's good. And there's resistance here at $1.25, $1.30 for SECO, right? So, oh my goodness. So bounce is incoming. Hmm. Oh my goodness, look at that. 160 new highs of the day from 32 cents, 32 cents to 90 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. ASST, asset entities. Asset entities. I mean, it was up 45% today, though, and closed at the highs. So in terms of oversold, that stock was up 40. That stock was up 45. Not that 45% is a big deal. So um, yeah, that thing needs to musty. Get about 45, 45, 40, and 45.50, and stay above 45.50, and then it looks good. Um, no FOMO Sky. I mean, it's still pushing. It's still pushing. My goodness. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Michael, no comments. Anyways, SECO, 315%. 315%. Na, 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 na. What's TPST doing? It almost looks like it's slowly dipping, doesn't it? It looks like it's T-Rexing. There goes new highs of the day, guys. There goes new highs of the day. Uh, here goes new highs. $1.40. This thing is up. Oh my goodness. A dollar 350%, 355%, 365%, 377%. Oh my days. Oh my days. 377%. When was this thing mentioned, guys? At 40 cents. What is it at now? It's at $1.40. So why are we talking about it on stream? Because we're anyways. Dipskis everywhere. SECO clearly has all the attention now. 300. Oh my goodness, guys, 400%, 430, 430%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, 440. 440. 455. Where's Pablo? Oh my goodness, 465. 475, 480, 490. Are you kidding? 490. Wow. Well, should I sell a Sky? I mean, if you're happy with the gains, take them. What is this earned at today? Like I earned, you earned today is like what you earned in 10 years. Yami, well, congratulations. Come join us in Discord, Yami. A lot of shorts got wrecked. Yep. If you're short any one of these stocks, honestly, congratulations. You're looking for oh my goodness. Pablo could have sold at a dollar 90, a dollar 96. Oh my goodness, $2, guys. Two, oh, whoa. 570. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. What do you seriously, Hugh? Again, if you're not a member, this usually is what happens after hours and we're not on stream. And then you're like, but oh my goodness, 620. Are you not entertained? 660. What more do you want from us? What more do you want? I think the shorts are official. Whoa, 700, 800. Oh my goodness. If shorts could cry. If shorts could cry. If shorts could cry. Wow. 800%, guys. 800%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I have a one-on-one to get ready for and other stuff to do. So, any last questions, guys? Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord already. Already. One second. Let's go. Let's go. Now it's what? Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, the thing is going back up, isn't it? It's going right back up. Uh... My next move is critical. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Should we go to the voice channel? No, I have stuff to do. It's been 8 hours, Michael. You guys can go though if you want to. No technical analysis needed today. Straight FOMO, just FOMO. Straight FOMO is yeah. Maybe Pablo hopped back in and he's Like, oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ayo, Josh, ayo, ayo, ayo. Look at that. So today, just a quick recap, guys. We had a stock that went up 4,000% during the day. We had a stock that went up 800% just now after hours. Look at that, 800%. Forget about like 800% after hours. 800%. We had another stock that went up 500%, right? Look at that. That's three. We had another stock that went up 60%. We had another stock that went up. I mean, the list is endless, honestly. So, and then obviously again, OPGN, 200%. Oh my, it almost doesn't seem like SECO's done, does it? It doesn't seem like it. Like it's still fighting here. Look at that. One red candle and then recovery. It's going for 280 again. Look at that. That's 800%, 830. 830%. We just double top. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, we're back to 800, 824, 818. Wow. La, 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 la. Let's go, Hugh. I just want to see what happens here with this last candle, and then we can leave. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. This is just a typical, maybe not the 800% rallies, but this is typical after hours, right? So if you don't have a community, you will miss all of these plays. Alrighty, guys, we'll leave it here for today, though. To 3 p.m. So you're really, yeah. Josh, good to see you. 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. Okay, yeah. So like an hour before the close, then you can play after hours. Then it's OPGN. OPGN. Oh my goodness, guys, 250%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness. OPGN. As soon as we're about to hop off, another one. Oh my, 250. Oh my goodness. I trying for a dollar Bondi? Oh, it's a dollar 20 now. 260 now. 280%, guys. 300%, guys. Oh my goodness. 316. 360. Oh my god, what is happening today? I found them all, baby. Oh my goodness. 340. 343. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 340, 346. 346. 300 and... So we can move the chat over to Discord. I know, right? Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So um, if you become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Other than that, it's been a day. It's been a day. Uh, and I'm just looking at the scanner one last time here before we hop off so we don't miss anything. so we don't miss anything here. Nah, we should be good. We should be good. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. See you guys in Discord. Peace and love. Peace and love, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all.